how streaming worked, and I may have just spent the last 2 minutes talking to myself without actually clicking the go live button. We may be like really, really stupid, chat.
Going any further forward. The tail though picking up the slack because FUT don't seem to be stopping, but they are going at a very slow pace.
Oh, that's a nice flash. That is a nice flash. That is some good standard cracks gameplay.
Players injected into the ancient squad, as you say before, and they hold firm, but just for a moment. Zipan, one back, still plenty to try and recover this, but FUT are falling one at a time. Players out of position. Now a chance to reset.
I mean, presumably Mini and Zipan are not going to win this, but 2 players, 1 shot. Mr. Fallen and Adder Captain. Cracks is going to have to go nuts, and he. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mini is still in the same incredible form. Mini is still in the same incredible form. Oh my god. Hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
First one up here as well, Click. Getting investigative, and that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on. Using the Waylay Refract very often.
Give me a moment here to open up the YouTube chat.
Those deep positions, but then here for a team who have been around for so long.
Yeah, Mini actually is so good.
Not playing in tandem there whatsoever. It looked like a disconnect, and it's something that's really out of character for FUT. Just because they have always had this.
Dude, streaming on this laptop sucks.
Fundamentally, they are so
okay,
solid.
I'm there though. I'm there.
Listen, it's only pistol round though. Getting the outlaw on Zeus as well as a heavy shield. Mini has a Vandal, of course, as well. Very strong start to him.
All right.
On the IG.
We're in a spot. We're in a decent spot. My toilet overflowed last night. Oh, brutal.
Does get punished by the outlaw, so
we are loving a Zeus couple of kills. A little Zeus 4K on the anti-eco would go crazy here. Zipan and Kamek have full armor though. But I do like the idea of forcing into an outlaw. I really feel like it's a cool thing to go for. Yeah, I have Zeus and Mr. Fallen on my fantasy team, but I do think that this is going to be a close game, and I think M8s are a very good team from what we saw previously. So I'm not feeling great about the chances of winning in VFL, but I am feeling pretty good about this being a good close game.
Zeus has to be the main tool right now to try and dissuade the push as it comes.
I mean, Mini got a 3K in the previous round and then just kind of walks in alone there with no backup. Oh, and Zeus had full armor. Man, that is brutal.
I have put you on the big TV because my dog wanted to watch the bald man. Plaza say
hi, Dougie.
She's a big fan.
Hi, Dougie. Thank you for the 200 bits, Thinking Man's microphone. What a second round. What a second round. Great round by Zeus. Great idea, great execution from FUT.
There seemed to be a plan about how FUT wanted to go about this. The fact that
who's my IGL? Zeus.
Outlaw, which is so out of the ordinary from Valorant.
You're the guy from TMV's YouTube thumbnails? Yeah, it's me, the clown.
Completely agree with you. FUT done this a couple of times.
Thanks, TJ, for kicks. Appreciate the resub.
Mr. Fallen was taking the hit on the pistol round.
What are my predictions for today? I think that this is going to be a close 2-1 victory for FUT. Or even if it's a 2-0, like close maps. And then I think, I mean, I'm hoping that Heretics should be good enough to beat Giants 2-0. That's just hope, though. We haven't really... Oh, my God. Okay, good trade. We haven't actually seen Heretics perform well enough to justify my faith in them, but I am hoping that they do all right. I was really puzzled to put Zeus or Freeing on IGL. I'll be honest with you, I think I would have put Freeing on IGL this week. But I didn't have Freeing on my team.
And mates do have quite a lot of tools to deny a potential plant here as well. You've got to be looking at the molly. And,
Click re-dashing to clear yellow. Adder Captain's been on the hard lurk these last 2 rounds. He lurked through A previously, and now he's lurking through mid. But I think the M8s players look a little uncoordinated. Like the way that they're taking fights there between Kadder and Click, and the way that Mini pressured on the retake last time, it was very individual.
It's the expected outcome. It will be a second for FUT. Mates just running themselves into the ground a little bit there. As I said before,
I put Meteor on instead of Zeus on IGL. Yeah, that's extremely valid.
That point I mentioned earlier, his time spent on Enterprise, he was the IGL there in Challengers, his main stint in Tier 2. He resided over bench.
Didn't we think Team Heretics were good because we thought Apex were decent, but then they lost to Na'Vi? Well, no, Apex were only good on one map in the game against Heretics.
But for now, you can see his performance isn't hindered either.
I don't think anyone has actually thought the Heretics were good this year. If you think Heretics are good this year, it's just because of what they did last year. Oh, that's a great punish. Click went for that. Click went for that exact same play last week, and Zeus has just destroyed him. Updraft, Cloudburst, swing out through it. Your anti-flash from Kamek, and Click is still pulling his gun out. That's just hard countered. Rest in peace.
But in terms of information, it's just Atta on the extremity yet again playing a traditional lurk role as the rest of
I'm actually feeling a bit under the weather, Hated Fate.
Scaled quite far up, and now they will be without that Viper when the execute comes through. No smoke.
Lol Kraken, thank you for the 66 months. Yeah, I mean, I saw the stats. I didn't actually watch the game of Apex versus Na'Vi. Wait, hold up. Dude, they are fragging their way through this. Zeus is a fucking nasty little gamer, man. He's a nasty little freak. Get your 4K. Get your 4K, Zeus, for VFL.
Zeus is holding from top 10.
No, brother, no. He's throwing. Yeah, I saw the floor ace clip. Dude, the shot she hit that went like through rafters, I think it was the 3rd kill out of 5, is vile. Vile.
It's a big round from Zeus as well, that head-to-head between him and Click, not something that we've spoken about all too much so far. But you're talking about a player who has highest ACS, or did until the floor show.
How much is the risk in fantasy? It's a free game, it's not for money, it's not gambling. You're just gambling your pride. Are your glands still swelling? Good question. No, I don't think they are. I'm just feeling like I have some kind of respiratory problem. But it might just be from the dry air in the hotel.
Where they can try and capitalize, force players back. You look at that B long, it can be very difficult.
Governor on the broadcast said, "Someone help her, please," to the rest of Apex. Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah, it's a small win for mates in this position, right?
Yeah, the Cali Air moment. It's brutal.
Still a couple left in the war chest for FUT at this point in time. It's cracks and
what should I have for lunch? A burrito.
Player positions, though.
Your choice on what you put in there.
Going forward, is able to get one, but I mean that's always realistically going to be when you look at
Chobra IGL'd floor and got 36 points. Dude, Chobra's a maniac.
And after that initial blip that we saw in the
IGL, no, honestly though, that's not even that bad of an idea. IGL in floor against Na'Vi is very reasonable. I should have fucking started Batu. I benched Batu this week. I don't know why.
He plays with a rifle in his hands. He's amongst the pack. It helps support players like Cracks that you're seeing on the KO, on the Fade, that have that clearing utility, that are close next to you.
Asterin, thank you for the 5 months.
That's a discussion we'll get into in a little bit.
The answer to your question is extremely well, and it already has.
Right now, coaching staff for Gentlemates wanting to stop things and have a chat.
Oh, Batu only got 4 points. Alright, fair enough then.
Gentlemates have won. Has technically been
fair enough,
right? When you think about it, yeah, that pistol round. Yeah, it's just individual heroics, things like this.
You find it hard to watch with the caster's accents? Dude, I feel like Cairo's got an incredibly nice voice to listen to, Stuart. Fair enough. I mean, you know, there is an expectation that people are speaking in a, you know, extremely standard accent. I think that's what most people think and expect from broadcast people, but I mean, me personally, I find it extremely legible because I have spoken with many Scottish people before. So maybe if you're not from the UK, it's more difficult. I don't know. But I think
best left, if you remember the result.
I think Kyra's got a great voice, personally. I don't think he should change it.
This round, we look towards as the initial bout goes off.
It's hardly a strong Scottish accent. It's not the weakest, though, either. It's...
That toxic screen up, they've just been looking...
It's not like it's you know, it's not like it's barely there. Oh, Cracks got stunned, he got hindered. They went for the hinder tail combo. That's quite cool.
But closing that gap, getting the space back towards Maze. They can't move any further than the
And there goes Zeus as well. All right, big round from Gentlemates. Fighting in front of the Viper wall. Comboing the hinder with the Teho ult. And then deleting Zeus as he tried to take some space.
Caught by their own pace in there. You saw it like trying to ult through, create a little bit of chaos, and it was.
Did you see Loud is benching 2Es? Where have you got that from?
Where the positioning was of certain players, they would look away. You can
Look at that.
Oh,
That's a nice combo.
Saturate.
Yeah, thank you, mate. All good.
Can you handle a call with TMV? No, not at the moment. I'm gonna try to set it up for next week.
When you're running triple initiator, we saw the issues with it from BBL yesterday. If you're not making the most of that clearing utility, it comes in cycles. You have plenty of signatures in there, such as the 0 point, for example, that KO knife. You want to be.
Luxo was made active on the database. Yeah, I need to do some research into Luxo actually.
Well, though, when you look at FUT's composition and what they're running with the triple initiator, this is obviously going to be the best half in terms of they can be oppressive with their utility and the clearing, etc.
But I mean, do you think replacing 2Es is going to make a difference?
That's the question, right?
I don't think that is.
Do they play heavier for retake?
I don't think that's gonna do shit.
Dangerous positions, is that what the setup is? Because when I think of Gentlemates, for example, and how they play, you would assume that it was
if they.
Flick, and while we do have a brief
I mean, I would say their biggest problem in the previous game was the way that Vinny was calling. But I mean, it's not like Luxo is an IGL, is he?
By JT. I mean, he started it as the analyst for Gentlemates now. He was with Heroic Valkyries at the time. Just talking about the kind of system that was being run on SK with Click and how much value you can get from a player like him.
Yeah, I mean, when you think towards his position in Tier 2 and the ceiling that he was able to reach performance-wise, he really was the hyper carry, and I think for now...
DMV asked us to respectfully spam you. He yearns for you. He pines for you. He misses you. Vishnu, that worries me. That's the first message to genuinely worry me.
Tier 2 and above. So that's the reason why Click got picked up. You know, he can have those.
Yeah, I would say that Loud have a calling problem at the moment. Vinny's calling was really bad in their previous game.
In this version of Gentlemates, like you already said,
so unless somebody's going to step up and change that, I don't really see an individual level up in skill making a difference to the team. Because they're still just going to play bad Valorant. Cowanzine can IGL technically? When did he IGL? I'm not aware of the Cowanzine IGL.
Just wondering here, I guess, as well, how Mini wants to try and use the lockdown at any point in
Try
time.
not to overreact off one game challenge. Yeah, that's fair enough, to be honest. Maybe we should be giving it a lot longer, but the reason that I'm saying this is because they already look like they're making a change.
You would think of.
Like, I wouldn't be talking about Loud needing to make roster moves unless they, like, if they hadn't just made Luxo active on the database, it's not like I'd be calling for anyone's head on Loud. But I do think they weren't really playing that great Valorant in kickoff too. They just had really good individual players.
Ult cycle, ladies and gents, if you couldn't tell. These next couple of rounds could decide.
They're going mid to B.
How the rest of the half ends up.
All right.
The FUT can stay in front.
Oh, Zeus uses all of his Blade Storm, clearing out top. And now they've forced him into a fight over towards B main. But actually, Kamek wins it. Kamek just won the fight in B main, which is massively important. Can I draw, or is that going to fuck up?
Very restricted right now, and the pit's just going to fall immediately. Mini still.
Oh, Mini is so good.
His second kill already.
Well, this round's over. Okay, huge kill from Kamek here onto Mr. Fallen, and then big double kill in mid from Mini for Gentlemates to win this round.
map to map, as an IGL as well, the responsibility that he holds.
You benched Mini? Why would you bench Mini this week? This is a winnable game for them. And Mini was playing like a demon. Oh, that's brutal. I didn't realize how kind of easy and tragic that kill onto Ada Captain was.
And as you can tell, Click starting to...
This move, what we did, they're scared now.
Is that promise has been delivered on for FUT? You know that they've
I don't really know what he's referring to there. The fact that they re-cleared through mid very quickly?
So far, the way FUT have been
Or the way that...
very
Dude, I don't really know what he's talking about there.
Executing maybe a little bit slower, but sticking to one side of the map, right? Right now, this is the first real proper default that we're seeing. Spike not committed anywhere, exploring every avenue.
After this year and FUT aren't better, do you think you would say you would drop Cracks and Ada Captain? I would be thinking about making improvements every year for FUT because the talent pool of Turkey is so damn high. But we don't know that FUT are the same as they were last year. It's entirely possible that FUT actually might end up being a beast of a team this year. But yeah, I don't think that when you have a talent base that's as strong as Turkey to pull from, I don't think people's jobs should be completely safe.
Yeah, as I said before, there is little plant security here, so it's really just the
I think Cracks would be the player that I'd be looking towards first, but yeah, Ada Captain could potentially be on the chopping block if there was some up-and-coming Turkish smokes player who looked incredible. Well, would anybody like to fucking follow up on the flash and try to deny the punish on the lockdown? Oh my god, get the 4K. Oh, why do they keep tickling my balls and getting 3? Get 4 and get me a point in VFL, Mr. Fallen.
You want to see a fragging IGL? I'm going to show you one. Taking matters into his own hands, and it just feels like a slight oversight from Gentlemates.
Gentlemates just kind of sat there and allowed their lockdown to be killed from danger. They weren't ready to go through the wall as soon as they used the lockdown, so they couldn't defend it.
As the round drags on.
It's so hard as well, because you see mates, they pay a little bit of attention, they clear it before going for that retake. And then again, as you said, that extra layer, that
Hey Sancho, who had the best sheriff of all time? I'm going to say Nottingham. I think very memorable. I mean, bastard of a man, of course, but I think in terms of historical impact, gotta be Nottingham, surely.
You can see FUT always leaving at least one player towards A, whether it's a lurk or just waiting for Click to throw himself at the belt.
You're way behind with your taxes, too.
There's a big gap towards Snowman here. So Click is holding on from Kitchen, but it's an isolated duel.
Fucking hell. I can't laugh or I cough.
Head glitch there. Sorry, it's not a head glitch, you know what I mean, head peek. I'm so used to from hold east.
Oh, there goes Mr. Fallen. Thank you for the 100 bits thinking man's microphone. Oh god. To sideshow Robin Hood's story is a horror story. I mean, it is okay. Now I'm gonna go for a controversial take here. In your headcanon was Robin Hood a fox? Yeah, of course. But hold up here, hold up. I'm gonna go for a controversial take. Prince John gets a lot of hate, okay? But the real villain of the story is surely King Richard, who was leading a crusade, basically a crazed religious war for no fucking reason, tramping through the Middle East, absolutely impoverished the entire country, forcing them to raise taxes to an extremely high level, and put the rest of the people in England in an extremely bad spot, especially when he got captured and they had to ransom him. So he comes back at the end all magnanimous, like, I've got an outlaw for an in-law. Fuck you, Mr. Lion.
as we shift back to the players, I think 2 or 3 of them suppressed towards B long. This is such an important area of the map.
How many? I don't know really what they would have made, what animal they would have made the opponents on the Crusade, but how many fucking tigers did you? I mean, it wouldn't be a tiger, would it? But whatever. I'm just thinking lion versus tiger.
This is, well, I was going to say a potential back-to-back in zone.
How many tigers did you murder in pursuit of the Holy Land?
As soon as those words leave my lips, mate. Very good.
God forbid men have hobbies. Me when Pope Urban II calls the First Crusade. Oh, this sounds like a lovely hobby.
To hold on to yellow, and you can see with Kamek on this B side of the map.
Fucking hell.
KO utility. We saw a few times before.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know very much about the Crusades, and so part of what I said might have been horribly historically inaccurate.
It's so well in terms of the supportive flashes. So light towards this B side.
But I am basing it off Disney's Robin Hood, so I don't think I had a great starting point.
It's the first time we've seen Gentlemates really trying to be aggressive.
Okay, the Tejo ultimate is going to force people forwards again. They should be ready for that. Where's the flash? I mean, I guess Cracks had already used... Oh, there's the flash, though. There's the flash. That's nice. That's what we're waiting for. That is what we're waiting for.
Picture perfect, and so is the luck from Atta Captain.
Lovely round, FUT. Lovely round.
Many last left, and
I mean, both teams are playing real nice here, too. Gentlemates have won some really good rounds. Like, the round defending A was nice. The round defending the B split was nice. They got the pistol as well. So, like, basically every round has been pretty good from both teams. Yeah, that's very true, Cavalry Archer. They were getting fucking bored and just pillaging.
Those 2 players, and that's one of the problems as well. When you are a little lighter on the hold, you have to consider what space you're able to hold on to, and then Tejo doing Tejo things makes you...
I want to get some Waylay stats to figure out if she's effective in pro play, but I don't know if the sample size is big enough. How many games do you think is enough for a good sample size? I mean, what, Waylay's been played nearly 30 times at this point. I think 30 maps is a pretty decent sample size for, like, if there are significant outliers, then I think it's reasonable to draw some conclusions with some confidence. But obviously if the data's like 52% across 30 maps or whatever, then I mean, like you need something with a large amount of shift away from what your expected value would be. Oh, nice, Zeus. Oh, how the hell has Mini got 3? He's actually the best player in the server. He's playing phenomenally.
Send it in a little bit earlier.
Atta Captain didn't get caught by that.
Click right in, refracts back, but you've only got 10 points of health, and all of a sudden the pool isn't...
How is Mini killing everybody? It's ridiculous. Oh my god, he had a J in a 1v3.
Snatched away at the final moment, and now gets it with a chance to close the half.
Oh, dude, Mini is frying, dude. He's looking phenomenal.
Going all even, and I think that's complementary to both teams and how they've played this half so far.
You actually didn't answer my question, did you? To be honest, I don't know what your question was, Baka.
Absolutely has been the kind of start that they would have wanted.
Who had the best sheriff of all time? Oh yeah, that was the question that started us down this path of talking about the Crusades. Who had the best sheriff of all time? I've no idea. I don't know. There are so many players that have got amazing sheriff highlights, but you don't use the sheriff on a day-to-day basis. Like, you don't use it every round, so it's hard to get a great sample size going. I would say the people that stand out in my head, weirdly, are
I just look forward to it, because a lot of people say like Turkish teams they should.
People, weirdly, it's like worse players overall that stand out to me, and I don't know why.
I go aim fight. If the better one, like the better one will win, you know.
Like for some reason, Rooney is standing out in my head, and I think that's because C9 had like a 35% win rate on eco rounds. And Rooney would be walking around with a sheriff while, was it Rooney and Jake who used to use the sheriff, and then Zeppa and Zelsis and whatever would use stingers?
19th birthday, so happy birthday.
But yeah, I think it's just because they're on eco rounds more.
I don't exactly expect you all to sing him a song. It's a Thursday afternoon after all.
But I don't know, I couldn't really give you an answer.
Go send some wishes to the guy.
Yeah, exactly. Get it in the chat. But with that being said, has a long way to go. 12.
I mean, the chat is giving you like 50 different names, so maybe one of those.
5 of the last 7 going the way of Gentlemates means that they have managed to wrangle themselves a little bit of control into this second half and the attack. Where you look to that Waylay once again, as I said,
now here's a different question that might be easier to answer. Who's got the best sheriff highlight of all time?
Ran by Liquid. It was Mates that won it.
And I'll tell you the answer, Happy from Counter-Strike.
Still 0 wins, still on the donut, and we just want to get that first little bite of the donut. You know, we want that first win.
Yeah, but again, we've already hinted towards it, how FUT want to play on this defend.
But to be honest, I can't remember any of the plays you guys are talking about.
And the fact that 2 initiators are right behind.
All right, here we go. Flash for the pipes peak. Oh, into the smoke. Oh, and the refract. Nice 2 for Zeus, though. He cleaned up Kamek too. He had great awareness of where that flash was coming from.
Just for now, they are looking for.
I think Click probably should have realised that that flash that came over the top was for a pipes push. Or a tube push, sorry.
As they do trail by just the 1 for now.
And they're going to need Mini to go bonkers.
At the same time, because they've been tapping the spike and trying to beat everyone in for a peak, FUT are all here. They're ready for
They
this.
are going to need Mini to go bonkers.
A little bit of a look. 2 players towards screen as Zeus gets yet.
Can we get a 4K for Zeus? Oh, brother. There's not been a single 4K. Multiple 3Ks for Zeus and Mr. Fallen. No 4K. Jesus wept. Bro, this EMEA time shifting thing scammed me. I was going to place Mini from the bench at starting. I didn't realise it was 1 hour before. I would say that's your fault for not planning a large enough time buffer. That's like, it's like the people who are complaining that the airplane wouldn't wait for them when they turned up at the airport 10 minutes before their flight. Like, you know shit can go wrong. You gotta allocate a little bit more buffer room in there.
And they're not going to be fancying their chances of any kind of an outlaw buy on the second round this time.
I don't think so. Almost something similar when you look towards mid this time. It's the 3 initiators.
Now, I hate to victim blame, but that's what I'm doing.
Once again, Cracks cross-map knife, so Garage already confirmed to be vacant, and with Mate grouping up towards A, it is a 4-player stack.
I mean, Click spotted Atacaptain, and then Atacaptain just holds his ground out in the open, no support. Chad-like behaviour, probably not the greatest idea on an anti-eco.
Stop players peeking you, and it's Mr. Fallen's ghost.
There shouldn't really be too much damage done here. Then again, Mini's been a freak. No, it's over. Okay. How many kills has Zeus got? It feels like he has like 15, 20 already.
And responding really well to the setup as well. Like, I think Yetu had huge value from his special delivery.
There's no way he's got 12 kills. He's frying, isn't he? I feel like he has more than that.
Capitalizing directly off the back of the stun as you see it land in there.
12 and Mr. Fallen's on 16? God damn.
In and amongst it, 16 and 7 as it stands. It's both IGLs leading the way. I don't really know.
God damn. I thought Zeus was up where Mr. Fallen was.
Hey, listen, that's what it's got to be, right? Still be long. Look at Zeus. He's ready for this.
Oh, it's oh my god. It's basically the Waylay play, and he's allowed Atacaptain to get into this spot undetected. You know the Waylay play that people are doing where they double dash on top with a flash and then they take the fight? It was pretty similar, except Zeus was, dude, what the hell is going on here? Cracks is not going to realize how close everybody is. He's dead. He's dead. But then Atacaptain's going to activate and kill 2. Oh, wait, why is Kata looking behind?
Absolutely perfect.
Kata's looking behind there because he realizes Cracks is playing like an idiot. Oh my god. He's like, oh, Cracks just fed? They must have somebody pushed up behind. That's incredible awareness.
You thought I forgot about you? No, I'm coming back for that one. So
It's like being VAR'd, isn't it? Like you think you've just scored and it gets brought back.
Dude, that's a nice little flash play though.
I mean, this was
And a good aim reset onto the second player.
2 kills off the back.
Look how quickly he looks behind.
Taking control of the situation as
Dude, that's crazy from Kada.
experienced heads on this team, I think, it's fair to say, after doing his fair share
Oh,
of work and
fuck,
challenges
man.
as well.
Yeah, it's interesting when you look at both teams because they're essentially both products. of
When I
the
die
Tekken
of
system.
a respiratory infection that takes me away within the next week,
Different age.
I want you all to remember
Yeah.
and carry on my legacy
Minnie's found a little pocket to
of
work with it.
horny baiting in Sliggy's chat.
Cooking up in the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, this is a very cautionary
I've,
drone.
just that's my final request.
Click does find the kill towards yellow, so right now Mini is a big yellow distraction.
Good clearance on Mini with the Teho stun. Good kills on the cracks and Mr. Fallen though on the other side.
Zeus clawing one back as he always does.
2v3, it is still winnable. Whoa! Ah! Not quite, not quite. You can see what Yedajay is going for. He shoots the spike planter, realizes he's whiffed, and has to go into the player that's swinging.
But the player who charges in front this round is Click, tying the scoreline 8 apiece.
I'll carry on your legacy, hashtag eat the poor. That's not what I'm... Listen, the poor deserve good cunnilingus as well, but that's not the point.
For FUT to try and collapse upon, when at the same time it put mates into position to try and swing towards deep mid, towards the...
Can you reference how tier 2 teams take ranked players on? On what stats? Oh, well, different people will have different ways of scouting. I mean, sometimes they'll be looking at stats, sometimes they'll be looking at VODs of them playing in tier 2. I mean, I would hope so. And then sometimes they'll be doing trials and stuff as well. There's no one stat that people look at. But to be honest, like, some of the stats are pretty obvious. Like, if somebody's frying in terms of their kills per round or even their rating or whatever in tier 2, then it's worth kind of taking a look at some of their VODs.
He is locked into this site, and so is the rest of the team.
Would you say you were chaotic neutral in your life? No. Why are we talking like I'm already dead? Are you planning on writing the obituary?
Crack still has both flashes here on the way back through, and Zeus with blades in hand. We're looking to take a fight, but instead...
Bit weird though, because Click doesn't actually have any way of following up on that ult. That is just to slow them down, and that's on an anti-eco round.
You've got to be thinking salvos are still there. Mini still has the...
Okay, now Zeus has the knives back. I mean, it's good time delay, but they need coverage on belt. Oh, Crack's got half. Oh my god, he's a fucking AC 130. Oh my god, he's got it. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a retake on an eco round. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. AC 130? Dude, Zeus is looking like a perk from Modern Warfare. He's in the sky, just owning people who can't shoot back at him. And then Mr. Fallen swings to defend Cracks on the stick. Holy shit.
Really well played. Zeus does absolutely brilliant.
And there is never a round write-off when he has those...
Hot take, unless Leo comes back, EMEA ain't winning any trophies like the last 2 years now. Oh, I love that flash. Dude, General Mates looks so nice with these set plays with the Waylay. I think they've got the best Waylay set plays out of anybody in the league.
But in the meantime, losing players.
Oh, this is a really nice choice from Asa Captain. He's going to fight in towards main deep where he has the flank coming in. Now Zip
Peaceful Soup, thank you for the 8 months.
Where instead it would have been him as
That's an important fight. Zeus had to win that one to get the round back on track, I think. G2? I don't think G2... I think, dude, Jogamo is just frying on the Waylay, but I don't think they have better set plays. General Mates have got so many of them.
Zipan finally dealt with. Spike's been ticking away this full time.
It has. It's boiling over right now. The cauldron cooked away by mates. in position. Kamek holding firm onto yellow. He's got contact from Click deep in Snowman.
Mates looked alright in kickoff, but I think they've added a lot of tactical depth to their game. Was I traveling yesterday? No, I was doing rehearsals.
That all spins back to Belong.
Yeah, it does. Zipan does excellently, but also on top of that, Gentlemates realising the mistakes, not letting players take them off guard.
I love this deep dive from Click. He did it a couple of times on the attack against Liquid, but most of that was just trying to create a little bit of space. There wasn't a full rollout. You weren't seeing the extra value. He's managed to land it a little bit more practice on the lineup perhaps, and you're golden.
I think as well, like on top of that,
Cracking a cold one at 8:40 AM. Dude, I wish. I'm actually not working at all today apart from streaming, so I could.
I heard the Vipers pit towards 8.
I mean, I guess I could at any day. I'm my own man, and I could just live with the consequences of potentially getting fired for my alcoholism, but
give each other a chest bump.
I try not to do that. Oh, the hinder. No, not the hinder. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. What was that? The Tejo stun.
Of the Hunter's Fury that we're seeing come through from Mr. Fallen.
Not working. Balatro time? No, today is not the Balatro day. Because I've already booked. I have to play tennis with Ender. I say I have to. I want to. I want to play tennis with Ender. And then I'm going to the batting cages afterwards as well.
You can stall a little longer. The salvos at the feet, and then as he turns his head around, Click has found
quite a slow round here from Gentlemates after they took a bit of green control, and it's worked really nicely. They've baited FUT into a bad spot. Yeah, I saw the ace. It genuinely was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. I agree with him.
As FUT's rifle round has gone to pot, Atta is going to get one on the fadeaway, but he needs 3 more.
Still has an orb to work with as well. We could try and disguise on the spike.
Ada Captain Zane looking a little bit wonky with the Phantom.
For Gentlemates.
Nice stop-start round from Gentlemates on B-Long there. As we said before, it's not just about...
Do you think the KO changes will affect the Waylay pick rate? I'm not really convinced that it's that... I mean, I don't think so, because I think the majority of what you're going to be doing with Waylay is left-click flashing anyway. And not necessarily like bouncing off walls, because she doesn't dash around corners very easily.
We're starting to get to crunch time, right? These two teams have been...
I don't know. I was playing some Valorant last night, and
string these rounds together, right? It's looking more concrete.
It doesn't feel like a massive difference playing against it. I think they did a good job with the audio. You know when it's happening. But to be honest with you, I can't turn flashes anyway. I'm a fucking old man with bad reaction times, so it literally doesn't matter to me whether it's a breach flash or a phoenix flash. I'm getting blinded.
Both rosters and how it's going.
Yeah, that's the asterisk, right? Both rosters, because you are talking about a different team here. I think one of the big things for me is that if Gentlemates can, you know,
playing tennis with that cough, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to struggle a bit. Yeah. Hopefully it gets better throughout the day.
Would have thought that Gentlemates would be in this position. They have won 2 games in a row since it was the French side that came up from the lower bracket.
Yo, Sancho, I've noticed you had some questions about Mormons. I grew up and live in Utah and was raised Mormon. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay, first question immediately. How much of an urban legend is the soaking narrative?
And I think as well, considering yesterday's result against BBL,
it feels like something that people talk about but nobody does.
A forward position in Gentlemates straight in towards Kitchen.
A lot of pace about this, despite the fact it's an anti-eco and right into the spot.
Oh my god, Click is looking nice. Of course, that's your first question. Oh yeah, what the fuck do you think my first question was going to be?
You had that fight in spawn, all of a sudden trying to fill the gap through the snow pile.
What do you think about the white salamander? Like what's my first question going to be about Mormonism? It's going to be about soaking.
Is actually spot on, but can't capitalize. Click certainly looks to, but I mean it's only just one. Kada will be the one to finish it off. We are getting closer and closer to map finish.
next gun round is huge. Yep. The winner of this one, map point for Gentlemates up against their FUT.
The coordination is really, really nice, especially considering that Kamek has not been on the team for very long at all. But the Kamek click synergy is lovely.
From that SK team, which feels completely different to this Gentlemates roster.
Yeah.
This is a roster with the goal of staying in VCT rather than staying in the DAC League.
Yeah, that's totally different standards. And on top of that, as for this round, we're going to be looking at the ultimate game. That's the big thing that will be the difference.
This push-up is huge. Oh my god.
I mean, you can see both teams looking for
Zeus has had such a good game and he throws that away?
He's gone for that play.
Oh, but they're just going to res, so basically you just went 1 for 1. I mean, he did a lot of damage to Kada as well, though. And he delayed them.
All of the time in the world, and as the Killjoy lockdown drops in, there's no way to deny it. Yetajay gone. Can't combine the Armageddon or salvos, a hefty investment perhaps.
God, what a tragedy for Zeus there.
The name of the game for Gentlemates right now, and a possibility to get the spike plant in.
Okay, Click dies inside the animation.
Perhaps his eyes bigger than his stomach, because with that we go back 3-on-3. Kamek to stabilize. Spike only just getting picked back up.
That position at 410 is so powerful. You see there how they have like a high-low setup. I think Kamek is spotting so that you can spam off minimap as well.
They just need to be wary of when FUT come back in. They will have
Krax is reading this, and he actually, sorry, he has a nade he might be able to use to deny plant here as well. Nade for plant? Nade for plant? Nade for plant? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait a second. Mini in a 1v2 suddenly. Mini's been good for it though today.
All eyes to Mini. If there's anybody you want to rely upon, it has to be Mini.
So many clutches last year, but now making his debut on the big stage. Will he be blinded by the lights, or can he take them all for himself? A 12th round R-stop. It's fragged out so heavily thus far. But going
oh, well played, Krax. Well played. What a round from Krax. I didn't go to BYU, but my brothers did, which I presumably is a Mormon university. Soaking is based on real things, but isn't really popular at all. Isn't popular. Now, follow-up question. Is that because sex isn't popular? Or is that because people are simply... If you're going to have extramarital sex anyway, you might as well do it properly. Do you know what I mean? You got the two extremes there. One, it could not be popular because people are celibate before marriage. Or one, it could be not popular because people are just like, fuck it, I'm just going to have sex.
Already Zeus in position, but with his presence detected, he drops back.
I respect it, right? The utility being put forward by Gentlemates. At the same
They're at
time,
BYU, they're married already? Ah. People getting married at the age of 18 or whatever? Yeah. Okay, hindered his own team there. Hindered two of his own team. Hindered Kamek and Zipan. So they've messed up some of the timing. This plant is going to be very late. Yetajay has Teho ult.
Get the kill he was looking for at the same time. Annihilation coming.
Oh, you gotta be hitting that, Yetajay. You gotta be hitting that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gentlemates are just kind of walking at them, and FUT are losing the duels. These are the spots where FUT are normally really sharp.
That point in time.
So many teams are making changes trying to pretend they can win a Masters. The GR isn't greener on the other side. Just be happy you're a middle of the league team. The Ciela dog doesn't know its place.
Yeah, they were, and on top of that,
A dog doesn't know its place. You're talking about competitive teams that are trying to win. The Grut is better on the other side. The Grut is greener. I love touching Grut.
Gentlemates, with every passing round, the attack speed increases, turning the dial, increasing the pressure.
We have an extremely Victorian puritanical text-to-speech. It won't even say the word
If
grass.
Ascension teams feel like they're going to get relegated with their current teams, changes are justified. Emo. Bald.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Set up the team to now take mid control.
Thinking about this.
He's gonna be overwhelmed unless he hits a collab or something crazy. No, it's just click.
This is rough.
Of the horde once more.
Ada Captain hears everybody. Oh my god, they're doing the flash push into spawn that they did previously. And it sets up the lurker as well. Zeus would have to have yeah, an incredible round and it's over. Dude, what a game from Gen M8s. They actually played one of the best iceboxes that I've seen in so long. That was lovely. They had so many different set plays to put Click in a good position to get kills. Mini was on fire. They were doing creative stuff like the flash and dash to boiler, like the flash play once you've got kitchen control into spawn. They looked great. They looked really good. They look lovely. The only people I've ever heard of that have participated in soaking are non-married, super horny, and super Mormon. So that's like a small Venn diagram. I mean, I'd say, okay, you're in Utah, so super Mormon, there's quite a lot of people. Non-married, but over the age of 18. Okay, there's got to be some intersection there. And then of them super horny, I don't know. I don't know the horniness of the level of people in Utah. Are we what kind of intersection are we talking here? And these are the soakers in the middle. Well, today we learned. Today we learned.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We were playing Valorant last night, and Wyatt wanted to hop into the stack. So he messages one of the people in the stack, which just happened to be Dryad. So Dryad gets this message from Wyatt. It's like, yo, can I play? And then Dryad messages me, Wyatt wants to joy. She just forgot the N off the end of the sentence. And I looked at Dryad and I was like, that doesn't mean what you think it means. That does not mean what you think it means. So we taught somebody else what that means today, or yesterday. Review FPX versus DRG during the intermission? No, I don't think I will. My PC can barely handle me changing tabs. I gotta keep things chill here. Okay, Krabby, you've been going for this hot take all day. You've literally been trying to get this hot take through all day long. One Piece is a better piece of fiction than Game of Thrones. And I'm going to tell you, I am completely unqualified to give an assessment on that because I've never watched One Piece. But my understanding is that One Piece is like 99% fucking filler while they try to catch up to the manga or whatever. And I think you're probably completely incorrect.
Anime is so overrated.
Anime is so overrated. By the general population, I would say factually incorrect, because anime is, in fact, probably underrated by the general media consumption, the general, like, average population. But by anime heads, yeah, I would agree. It's a medium, not a genre, Robbie screams into the void, so frustrated that he had to take off his fedora and hang it up on the door handle. You idiots!
Welcome back, everybody. Gentlemates, they managed to secure their map pick in their match against FUT.
Going to town on a bucket of nuts.
Tombis, we saw the compositions, we had some questions, and at the end of the map, of course, we have a winner.
Oh, we've got CNED in here as well.
I think it was really good. I was impressed, especially going into the second half.
I'd argue pro wrestling is the underrated medium of entertainment. I feel like that's an insane take. Pro wrestling is so popular. It's so popular.
Yeah, I know that you wanted to take a look at the specifics because as you're mentioning, we saw a couple of rounds where you could actually see the difference or actually the edge that you can take on a team like FUT. They had not played the map before, so
surely if you wanted like an underrated medium of entertainment, you'd be looking at something like cave paintings or something. Like you got to find something that not many people are into. Like, how many people are out there traveling to caves on a regular basis? Dude, I'm bored. Let's look up a cave painting. You gotta pick something that's legitimately underrated.
To throw that set tray into position and get aggressive at the same moment.
Badminton is underrated. We're talking about mediums of entertainment. We're not talking about sports.
Looking for the next player, looking for the next fight. So I think just those cool little.
Kabaddi is the most underrated medium. Yeah, that's valid though. That's valid. Roadmains, thank you for the 100 bits. Wrestle TMV after buttering each other up. I have not agreed to butter TMV up.
It's a very good combo. Like they really good prepare. Like there was one more moment which they flashed.
Twitch.tv/Bren is so underrated. You know what? I'll plus one you on that.
And
I'll plus one you on that.
Very well against FUT, I think. And
music is underrated. Music's overrated.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have to give props to both of the duelists that we're seeing.
Music is overrated. We should all be forced to have a year where we live in complete silence.
Obviously, it took a little bit of time going into the second half for things to get going. I know that CNED was saying when he was watching that sort of first half that FUT seemed to have success.
You only listen to music that you don't like.
Quite well, right?
That's not true. That's not true at all.
I think it's 5 out of 7. They went B and they won the 5 rounds from B only in attack side. And that's the, I don't know if that's the thing because of they play 3 initiator or because the Gentlemates weak on B. But yeah, maybe they should go B to win attack because it wasn't enough to win the game.
You motherfuckers are still on some written scripture while I'm on some based oral history shit passed down from generation to generation and not shared among the Gentiles. What are you talking about? We got some true medium elites in the chat. I only exist based on oral histories.
Like, I don't know, before the game they knew they will play 3.
Socrates looking ass.
What would it take to go cave diving with TMV or go storm chasing with Bren?
I would never go cave diving. That just does not, I do not fuck with that. I would not trust. This is something that B has asked me to do before as well, because she likes the idea of going potholing. To me, potholing is like opting into waterboarding. Hey honey, do you want to go waterboarding tonight? It's like, it's fucking wild.
Just to try and clear positions that they know that have been given up. So that's where you have that catch onto Mini. Which
cave divers going rabid when they see a cave called Satan's Ass Crack of Doom and Despair. Yeah, valid. It's just trying to fit yourself into tiny, tiny little spaces. Jesus Christ, like, just put me in the coffin already.
There's not going to be something that can actually slow us down. It's just going to be a player. So if we look to fight them directly, we can get these wonderful opening picks that there's not a whole lot your opponent can do about because they just don't have the utility to stop you.
Yeah, but I like seeing this kind of things because it makes us, even though it was a very, very close encounter here.
Cave diving in New Zealand was very legit and worth it. I would rather go to Hobbiton.
to Fracture. That is going to be FUT's pick in this affair, as I'm saying.
Hot take, you can't compare the One Piece TV show to the source material of Game of Thrones. You would have to compare source material to source material, or compare the adaptation. One Piece is better for source material, in my opinion. They haven't finished the source material of Game of Thrones.
He doesn't like Fracture, to be honest.
The very hungry fucking caterpillar beats Game of Thrones in terms of source material to source material, because it's finished.
He hates Fracture.
I love it because whenever we have, for example, like we had the other day, Yesterday and Zeus.
They haven't finished One Piece either? Oh, well, it's actually an apples to apples comparison then. Hold up, wait there.
I don't know, Bear. I think we have a spy with
Game of Thrones got a lot worse when they ran out of manga to adapt.
Yeah, 13-6 Fnatic.
Yeah, that's actually a valid as fuck take, I think.
Keep picking it against us.
No, but surely there was a fair few seasons where Game of Thrones went past the books where it was still very high quality.
It's stubbornness. He's like, I hate this map, but I'm going to win it just to spite you.
I can say that he's hating, but it doesn't work because.
Oh, the manga rage baiters are coming out hard in the chat, and you know what? I respect the shit out of them. Just tilting the people who are fans of the manga genre.
After losing 13-3 and 13-6 to
And I use the word genre very deliberately.
Sure, they've changed a player or two.
Manga is a genre of animation. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I would agree.
Over the last
Yep,
month or
I would
so,
agree.
They've had that break between masters, so I'm looking forward to see what they've got. I do think on paper, though, this is a
Manga is not animated, you bum. Not true. What if you had a flip book? What if you had a flip book where you flip the pages and the manga person does a little like skip and a hop or something?
It is something that could be perceived as a weakness on the side of FUT.
Like, I think he's the best guy in the world, to be honest. I can say that, but some rounds. I'm saying objective, you know. I'm not putting in.
Dude, gerrymandering is an underrated medium of entertainment. Fucking most sick Republican fuck of all time in the chat.
Some matches you can't run chaos because it will be like
yes.
for you.
Yeah, I think it's less popular. We'll see, though. I think going into
Implementing IQ tests to the voting system so that the poors and the minorities are not able to vote is my most underrated form of entertainment. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You just like voter suppression and voter rigging through gerrymandering? You maniacs.
To be honest, Neon right now, after the nerfs and after this Teho like being meta.
No, you're right. Gerrymandering isn't essentially Republican. You are completely correct with that. But am I wrong in saying that it's been mostly the Republican Party that have been involved in it in the US? I'm actually not sure. I just hear about it from the Republican side more often, but I suppose I don't actually have data about how one-sided it is. No, I know it's about changing districts, you fucking idiots. I was making a yes and by talking about voter ID laws as well. Because it's all about altering the will of the people by either changing the buckets that they're in or removing certain people from the buckets or whatever.
That's the question that we want to ask, of course. That's a very, fence-sitting answer from me, of course.
Cheers, mate.
But the expectations for FUT coming into this is that they have not missed a international event, a second international event of the year since partnerships began. Shanghai, their most recent performance, that was the highest that they've ever pitched at one of those. So now you're wondering, was that 2-0 against Koi maybe inflated a little bit by the fact that they haven't been performing so well? Can we get excited? Can we get hyped about FUT?
Poor people should not be allowed to vote. Only billionaires should be allowed to vote because they know more about economics and what is right for normal people. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's put all of our faith in the billionaires. I'm sure they've got just the well-being of the normal folk at heart. Now that is a bit strange. Why have they just pushed two people out tree without any pressure on the other side?
As mates are running through spawn and Cracks has
Cracks hears all of this. Mr. Fallen still has double flashes to try to slow them down. Is Zipan going to get caught? Nah, he's so safe here. Look at him. Wait, no, I thought Captain was going to scale the other way. He's dead to rights. Cracks gets one, though. Cracks gets two. And now Kamek should die to Mr. Fallen. Oh my god. Cracks has to get another. Salvos are going to give away Zipan's position.
Until I become a failed state and disenfranchise the lower CL in order to extract the maximum amount of value so I can increase my capital.
Dude, what a round from Cracks! Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god.
From one of FUT's longest standing players. It's the kind of response that you really needed after Gentlemates getting away with so many of these pistols, having good prep coming into it. In terms of the post plant, I like the idea to fight towards spawn side, but it's just very, very staggered.
Yeah, it's really... I mean, like, the round itself is so topsy-turvy. You're thinking to yourself, like, as the rotation...
Nice!
It should be a Gentlemates round, but they hadn't identified the player in towards towers, etc. It's just very well played all round.
I think out of the spawn plants we've seen so far, Na'Vi tried it as well. I can't remember...
Hot take, Fracture sucks to watching the Tejo meta and you're all pretending to like it? You're insane. You're insane.
Mini spotted as the Cypher main.
Fracture's one of the better maps in the Tejo meta. Wait, Cracks is just fucking such a Chad. Just walking in front of all of the Breach Tejo utility, killing all of them. That's not based. That is not based. Sorry, which maps do you think are better than Fracture in this meta?
Get everything back together.
Kebab's big in America.
All food is big in America. They tend to have large portion sizes.
Have a good idea of the picture.
Still hanging around towards B.
Haven and Split? Just because people are running less Tejo? What's your justification for that?
It's a lineup of players straight to the chopping block. Zeus with 2 kills that put FUT 2 rounds up.
Yeah, you just see the intelligence of the duelist.
Sideshow called Americans fat? Okay, first of all, no I didn't. I said that their portion sizes were large. And secondly, I would never dare tell the truth about Americans. They have laws against that now.
From Cracks to clean up solo, you feel as if Gentlemate needed to do a little bit more to catch him there, put a bit more pressure on. He's 7-1 right now inside those first 2 rounds. With the full purchase coming in, yeah, they're up against the null command early.
Yeah, you're looking at where the stun's going though. That's towards top tower and A. A nice combination coming through with the utility.
Oh, nice try, Fallen. He's like dancing around, trying to duck underneath the aftershock and jump over the top of the Tejo salvos. Okay, that was very silly. Zeus is going to die here. They have no idea that made this push. The IGLing from Mini is actually cooking FUT. They're doing so many things that FUT are not ready for, on this map and on Icebox.
Totally progressive speech last night.
I gotta be honest with you, I am not following every speech word for word. There was a phrase from like 2016 or 17 at the beginning of his first term, which was, you shouldn't take him literally, but you should take him seriously.
By example, once again, as soon as Click gets the...
I'm not going to hang on his every word.
He is right there and ready for it.
He's an idiot and a liar.
Any more birthday gifts, perhaps?
Aye, that's what you're looking for, right?
Turning up to his birthday party on his birthday with a birthday gift. Not going to get it. It's Mini instead. But Gentlemates are on the board.
You're a year younger than me, and sometimes like you feel like decades younger. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, very nice.
Was there even a way of getting out of this? Nah, there wasn't. There was no way he was getting out of that. Would you be friends with the Tory? I mean,
like, where do you go?
Sure.
Where do you go with a play like that? And the answer for Gentlemates...
No, I must only surround myself with those of the highest moral purity.
I think it's another situation when they get towards B and it looks good.
And that way, I'll be able to live in my little fucking leftist echo chamber and never have to interact with anybody who thinks differently to myself.
Oh, where's he off to this time? He's lived it. He has lived it.
That's the way that I'll enact change in the world.
Make that mistake twice.
By only talking to people who think the same as me.
Happened before. This time. Look at this. They're getting the space towards CT. Zeus though, catch it in transition, Kada. And Mr. Fallen making sure to make good of the trade. Advantage towards FUT.
Just trying to clear out this area here. Pest control, making sure that nobody has managed to slip the net and get towards spawn. Quite last
Been
second.
really enjoying these co-streams. Glad we can talk about valid topics like the act of soaking. Keep it up.
Bro, you're 10 minutes behind.
Armageddon being used to try and tee up Mini. It doesn't work
That
out. Now the two players
is a bit of a rough one for Mini to lose. Kamek. It's still possible here. This high-low setup is fucking filthy. That is filthy. I've seen so many teams win clutches in a high-low setup like that. The player on the bottom pulls the attention, and then the player on top is just nailing them from that high ground position. It's such a good spot to try to play a player disadvantage clutch from.
Frustrating round for FUT, right? You're in a 4 versus 2, coming back.
Kamek's rifling is good though. It has been all year.
Liquid fumbled Kamek no cap.
Massive stuff.
Maybe. But I think they weren't really... To be honest, his util looks better on General Mates. Maybe he just works better in a more structured system.
In this round, what are your objectives? Collecting orbs, creating a problem point for Gentlemates perhaps towards bridge on the top side of the map. They've cleared it out.
Is Liquid not structured? No, Liquid has a really loose style.
Through the underpass instead.
I mean, they have like they have protocols on like when they want to push and how they want to take their timings, but they're definitely way looser than General Mates. General Mates have got like set tactics for half of their rounds. They're running strats out of the playbook like 6 rounds a half or something. Maybe not 6 rounds a half, maybe more like 4. But way more than Liquid.
While the incendiary flies through the skies. It's not quite landed just yet, and only just now starting to stop the defuse.
Oh, they missed. Oh my god. Fallen versus Mini.
Needs a third to make it a third. As they can for contact, Spike hadn't been had.
Oh, Mini's going to play this perfectly, I think.
Needs to win out.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen screwed.
Trying to be out, using the stun to at least get half, it just peeks out.
Beautifully done. Mini kills all 3 of those players there. I'd like to see the first 2.
But still, at the end of the day, it's won by Mates.
They get there. Over the line, Mini to take them once more. Kamek doing brilliant work in tower. Up against, a set of Sheriff's pistols just to try and be problematic. The fact that the Rolling Thunder is absolutely round is probably the biggest thing if you're FUT though.
Unfortunate for FUT that they lined up so perfectly there for his spray. They're on like a high-low and just boom, went straight into his spray control.
Setup, you can see it is anything but the case.
Yeah, that last round, right, they tried to go for the bridge crunch, even though it was a slow one. Mates didn't see it.
Oh, out of captain.
Unfortunately, contact being taken towards drop.
Chat, I have some terrible news. My internet provider recently upgraded my internet, but they goofed and put the internet in the basement, and my room is 2 floors up. This is so sad XDD.
Sorry, what do you mean they put the internet in the basement? The entirety of the internet is now in your basement. Do you mean they put the router in the basement? Or the connect, like, can't you fix that with some Ethernet cables?
From the most vanilla of vanilla agents, you literally just got the gun in your hand to try and get something done here.
Or like there's,
I mean, at this point in time,
I don't know how good it is, but I've seen that there are like plugs that you can plug in to your house's electrical systems that use the internal wiring to transmit the signal through the house. Yes, Sideshow, they are good. I use them. Yeah. I've never bought them, so I don't know how good they are, but I was looking into them at one point as a solution for a previous house that I was in.
Really, this is almost like the best of the rest in terms of challenges and the players that they've been able to hold on to. And And Kada, of course, has his own personal region.
Guys, they just announced the entire internet's been stolen. Does anyone know where it's gone? Monkey Meatloaf.
JT, Gokid,
I swear, they made a mistake.
I don't think my accent maybe the best.
I'm glad that you left that one to me, but the point still stands.
Yeah, like there is so much there, and this like ties into the point that we were talking about earlier in terms of anti and stuff like that. How it was looking good against.
You could do what I did in college and run a 100 feet Ethernet cable up the stairs and to my room.
That's what I have done in basically every house that I've been in.
One game at a time.
I always have an Ethernet cable that is meticulously cable tied along the fucking floor and then up around door frames and through staircases and shit like that, because I've never lived in a house where I can actually run it through floorboards or whatever, because I don't own the place. I'm just in rental property after rental property hanging Ethernet cables like fucking Christmas bunting.
This reclear from underpass is gnarly to try and get through though. When you don't have that extra presence to just support it a little bit, and you'd have to be crazy or nuts yesterday to go across that zip line without any extra
There are
info.
3 people waiting for this. Zeus taking first contact. Mr. Fallen, though, doesn't have a weapon, so it's not like he can... Why the fuck does Mr. Fallen not have a weapon?
The utility has, and it looks as if almost a guaranteed kill.
What? Why has Mr. Fallen got 4k in the bank and a shorty?
His shirt, giving off smoke but still alive. Mates now realizing that there may be a gap elsewhere.
Because Zeus ulted and he didn't have a gun? Or why the fuck didn't Zeus buy?
Elsewhere, so to A they go later in the round this time.
Now using their orbital strike, you've got to think as well. Once FUT get on, if we get in towards post, there's always a chance there's a retake.
Oh,
It's not
brutal.
gonna be needed at the moment, though,
Oh, that flash.
When I lived at home I used a power line adapter, but our wiring is old, so it was quite bad and my mum wouldn't let me route an Ethernet inside the house. So I drilled a hole in the wall outside and routed an Ethernet around the outside of the house instead XDD.
Nice round from Cracks. You drilled a hole in the wall, and your mum was alright with that. Dude, Cracks has won some super important rounds for FUT. The pistol round and now round 7. FUT kind of fumbled that. They didn't look great there. I mean, I don't know what the hell was going on with their economy either. I asked my dad instead, Mom, can I put a cable in the house? No. Dad, can I drill a hole in the wall? Yes, of course. I mean, that is fucking stereotypical parent reaction. Very classic parenting.
The rest of them as well, resurrected in this second map so far.
My argument was that she said I couldn't do it inside, not outside. Do your parents not communicate with each other? How did you manage to play them against each other so perfectly without them ever communicating and aligning on what the correct solution was?
Are you getting the trade value out of him? And when Cracks is playing well, all of FUT are playing well. That seems to be the case because he's so involved with the pack, with how they set up.
They banned me on the EMEA channel. I just wrote that EMEA sucks. They banned me on twitch.tv/sideshow. All I said was, League of Legends is great. I'm watching. I'm fucking watching you. Killer.
We speak of the word frustrating, right? But like, how is that conveyed in terms of like, why is that? On top of that, you look at like the
You're allowed to say that Sideshow sucks. Oh, but okay. People to ban. People to ban. League of Legends fans to ban. Right, so we're going to be banning Sufida Boss. You're getting a 10-minute ban. Adonis, I missed you. Fuck, I missed the names of the others. Where was it? Adonis _ 088. Timeout. Adonis _ 088. You can't bait people and then ban them? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, and I will, actually. Are we clearing kick? Oh, the flash is good. The flash is good. Oh, but they were anti-flash. Dude, great anti-flash positioning from Zippin and Kamek.
That's weapons to pick up.
It's a 3v3 here.
Is just going to watch life fade away from him right now as Kada, the player to give
Zeus has slide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of Canteen. Get out, Mr. Falling. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. He killed 2 of them. Oh, good trade as well from Zeus and Ada Captain. How has Mr. Fallen been altered in Canteen, looked behind him, oh shit, and then like runs forwards, kills 2 of them, and then dies to the ult anyway? That was cartoonish.
Again, we're speaking about value. You're now at 5-3. Your economy not looking fantastic, and you're investing these ultimates as well.
That's crazy from Mr. Fallen.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
As the explosions go off behind him, it's like something out of a Bond movie.
That's a +2 Alpha Crash. That's a +2. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah, right. I mean, you're saying that I'm young. What's that say about you? Jeez. Mates have got the Zimmer frame out in this round. They're taking a slow approach.
Expect it.
Leisurely strong.
Sideshow, you have a great nerd voice. I was doing my nerd voice yesterday whilst taking the piss out of League of Legends. So Ender said something about League of Legends, and I said, oh, actually, I can't remember exactly what I said, but I was like, oh, we should probably take Baron at this timing, or whatever. And he was like, you've got a great Vedius impression. And I was like, bro, I was not doing a Vedius impression. I was just doing random generic League of Legends nerd. You've just outed yourself. That's a self-report, Buster. Thinking that sounds like Vedius. Oh, Poggers. Poggers. Zeus with a 4K. Hit that shit on my VFL right now. Into the bloodstream.
Zeus one off the ace, and yet again he has managed to capture lightning in a bottle.
Oh, get the ace. Oh my god, I love you. I love you, Mr. Zeus. I love you. I love you.
So, a player who is just mechanically superior to almost everyone.
Ender literally worked in the LEC broadcast? No, you fools. I'm not saying it's a self-report because he knows League of Legends. I'm saying it's a self-report because I did generic nerd and he attached a person to it, implying that he thinks Vedius actually sounds like that. I wasn't insulting anybody. I was insulting a general vague concept. But it's a self-report because he focused in on somebody. Like, for example, if someone in the chat just said, oh, what a stupid mustachioed prick, and then somebody assumed they were talking about Bren. I mean, that's a bad analogy, to be honest with you, but are we understanding?
It's on the other hand reduced to a pick and mix of weapons here, but that seems to be enough right now to...
No, you're not understanding?
Okay,
never mind. Never mind.
So well timed.
It'll be frustrating because now they're getting closer and closer to fading.
It's difficult having an audience that's functionally illiterate. I'm not sure how some people manage it. Please no, please no. Okay, they just stuck the diffuser. They just stuck the diffuse. All good.
It's another missed molly, in fact, that sold them short.
You're not writing though, you're speaking. What do you call that then? What do you call a lack of being able to comprehend people's verbal communication? Would it not also come under illiteracy? Deaf? No. We're not talking. No, you fucking idiots. We're not talking about people being deaf. Okay? I'm not deaf because I don't understand French. I lack the ability to comprehend French. That doesn't make me deaf in French. Me when I go to France. I cannot do a thing.
No, the pun was intended, but you get the point. This is what we expect from them. You've got to be setting teams like
fucking hell, I'm deaf in French. You've killed me. You've absolutely killed me on that one. That's such a funny concept. Oh god. You just can't hear other languages. Oh fuck. There's got to be a word for that. Is there not a word for it? Where you're unable to comprehend. Because incomprehensible would be the adjective you would use to their communication. But what is the word you would use to describe the person listening when they can't comprehend? Kilobot, thank you for the tier 1.
The brunt of the setup is catered towards the B side of the map.
Stupid racist? What are you talking about? It's not fucking stupid or racist for me to not understand a different language. Oh my god, you guys are not cooking today. You are not cooking. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm crying. Oh god, you're murdering me. Oh god, we got a melons round. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Uncomprehending? No, that's too vague though. I'm searching for a word like illiterate. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe the English language just simply doesn't have a word for this.
FUT are doing very well to disrupt the game plan and cost Gentlemates rounds. The fact that like Gentlemates though leave that so late after like you can see them trying to mess around with utility and fake out towards the B side instead of going like, do you know what, let's just go and hit towards A. I mean, the Cypher of Yetiji does so well to just gain the information and get FUT to rotate in quickly. Strength of Gentlemates position does
okay.
Through those combos.
Mates heavily over towards Dish for the final round of the half.
Not making the most of it.
Last time they flood defended into this, but there was a player in a hard anchor spot to bait them. This time Yetiji tries to get inside the neon wall. Dies, but at a captain. Whiffs a bit, whiffs a bit. Can Zeus do something here? Kilobot, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you. It's very kind. Kamek might die here. Is he just going to tuck? Yeah, it's over. It's over. The problem here was, I mean, 2 problems. 1, that nobody got into a hard anchor position on A, and 2, that when Yetiji did swing inside of the neon wall, he just got ran over.
It's not enough this time.
Aphasia is the condition. Aphasia? Why is it called aphasia? Where's the what does phasia mean? I mean, A obviously means that you're, you know, not able to do something, but what is the phasia part? It means you can't phasia. Right, okay, but what are we phasering in a day-to-day basis? A-log literate. A-log literate. Now that sounds more reasonable. A-log literate. That's what I would imagine the word would be. Something like that. Nope. It said, did you mean alliteration? Well, that's not a fucking word. You just invented that word. Aphasia. Aphasia is a language disorder that affects a person's ability to communicate. This seems like a very medical diagnosis though, whereas illiterate is not a medical diagnosis. Aphasia affects a person's ability to express and understand written and spoken language. I mean, that's not, I mean, it's the closest. It's the closest word we've come across, but it's not accurate.
Now FUT onto the attacker's side to close out their map pick of Fracture. The same map which they banned in the previous series, but we've seen them before go back and forth on these ideas.
Yeah, Mini's been frying Thomas. He's been playing really well.
The big but is both of those previous wins were 13-6.
Sideshow, can you say, excuse me? In your nerd voice, excuse me.
To see though what the ideas are, the expansive ideas, cause we've not seen that. At the same time though, Gentlemates, they have the tail, they have the breach, they have this oppressive utility that FUT might find stunting towards what they want to do on this attack.
And this is where I then look back towards Cracks as well to just pick up that thread from earlier in terms of his attack side.
League of Legends is fucking fantastic, actually. Oh, you've taken your 10-minute timeout and you're back for more, are you, Safida Boss?
His big value will simply come from being traded.
Well, you clearly didn't learn your lesson, so we're going to go for... Dude, I'm just going to type in random numbers. I don't even know how long this is going to ban you for. You've been banned for 32,462 seconds. I don't know how long that is. That could be a lifetime for all I know. That's less than... That's like 9 hours? Oh, well. Dude, mates are kind of cooking on these pistol rounds. Cracks is going to have another ridiculous performance. Kamek could die. Oh no, Cracks is fucked. It's over. It's over.
Wow, your nerd voice is so good, it's as though you've been practicing it for 30 years.
Yeah, I mean, I'm such a big jock. I like to try to bring the nerds into the fold when I can, you know? So, if you speak to nerds in a way that's relatable, then you tend to make them less uncomfortable with your incredible masculine jock presence. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm talking about it, because it's not useful advice for any of you, but I've found it to be very useful in my day-to-day life. You gotta find one nerd, wedgie them, and then find the other nerds, and protect them. And you sacrifice one for the good of the many. I would hand you bagel after bagel if we played tennis. You probably would. Didn't you play tennis at like a decent level? I'd like to play though. Dude, maybe, are you going to Toronto? I'd be down to play some tennis against you in Toronto if we could find it like rental gear somewhere.
So you know, smile.
It's pronounced joke, not jock, just so you know. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a joke. Wait, Zipan run down? In the streets? Oh, plant denied? Can Kamek be killed? This is actually winnable. It's so winnable. It's so winnable. Oh, he popped off. He popped off. Wait, FUT are actually incredible on these eco rounds. Did you see how good they were at being able to isolate somebody and run them down with the classics and then snowball that up as they got more and more weapons? That was a nice eco. They also baited General Mates into playing this kind of flood defense style, which is... What is wrong with being a jock and also having a deep appreciation for AA Milne, okay? Tigger's a jock, and he's literally in the AA Milne stories. And you can't be telling me that Tigger is not a jock. He's literally like, he's fucking pogo jumping around. He'd be a high jump champion. Tigger is definitely a jock. He's got himbo energy? Yeah, like most jocks.
Probably at double digits for FUT, especially since they have so much time.
Sideshow went bald to avoid receiving swirlies at Masters events from real jocks.
Do bald people not get swirlies? Is it less satisfying to swirly a bald dude because then the hair doesn't get wet? Dan Baskets, thank you for the prime.
Yet another round, and well, Mini should just be saving. You're looking to the 3 players in close proximity that have created that perimeter to just see what can be done.
Can we talk about why he's blocked by the age sensor filter though? Tory blocked it because he's scared of Tory egg.
I'm not sure actually. Yeah, why is pronounced blocked by the profanity filter? Pronounced. Pron? I have no idea. It's similar to pronouns. Who the fuck is banning pronouns on a profanity filter?
Heavily fixated on if you're FUT or even Gentlemates, to be honest, because in terms of this pre-round call, Mini's had so much time to set that up.
Prawn equals porn? Wait, that might be it actually. That might be it. It might be trying to ban it because it's similar to porn. Prawn.
These pacier takes, I think, have looked good for them. They're one of those teams that sort of, they either execute in the first...
It's an extremely strict profanity filter.
In terms of how they open up.
And we always talk about like explosiveness, right?
It's a ridiculous profanity filter, honestly.
Send it in. And when you look towards what like the Brimstone brings to that, if they can get the spike down...
Does it ban 4D gooning? What is 4-dimensional gooning? Me when I come in the Tesseract. What the fuck is 4D gooning?
Grouping up for an aftershock here as well. So as it drops in, yeah, it's the orbital strike actually, and that gives you even further coverage towards the site. There is one pocket where a player could be caught. That's Mini. He got the cage off beforehand. That'll save him an extra second. And with Kada supporting, the rest of Gentlemates arriving, FUT.
Mini in tower needs to be dealt with, but it's difficult because they've run out of util. Oh my god, they haven't run out of util. That's a beautiful flash from Krax. That is beautiful. FUT have got to be the best team at following up off. Then again, I said that, and Gentlemates are amazing at following up off the KO util. My brain cannot make the distinction between Teho and KO. I am mixing up those sounds constantly. I just said Teho. Fuck me. I just said Keho. KO, Teho.
I don't want to be anywhere near that. This flash was immense.
Very English of me.
Do you know what's mental?
He illiterate. He aphasial.
So if there's banned because of that, surely porn is also blocked? Or are you just a Tory who is scared of?
Okay, I did not set up this profanity filter. You're acting like I was in charge of the words that got banned. I didn't set which words got banned. This is just a fresh out the box profanity filter.
Random words from the lexicon because they go against his puritanical beliefs of following a good Christian household. Absolute Tory behavior, am I right, XDD?
Just
Zeus in this round. It's a scorched earth policy. Light investment of the outlaw.
My pronouns are drink beer.
Three players, sorry. But I was counting. Yeah, never do maths live on broadcast.
Presumably, there is a lot of.
So are the rest of Gentlemates. They are swiftly arriving.
Yeah, there's traps to play off.
Presumably, there are
many players to try and play
Christian anti-woke campaigns that use the phrase "my pronouns are he, him," and by he and him, they like capitalize it and mean Jesus. I don't think I've seen that, but I feel like it's just such an obvious marketing tool that they could go for.
Keep this close and doing well in it.
Know what they say about ships in the night? You're always waiting for the iceberg, and that's Zipper. Comes crashing back into this retake.
Okay, could I get a round from FUT, please? I'm starting to worry that they're going to give away their lead. Dude, that is a nasty spray control kind of reset from Zipper.
Sideshow, or you're so sweet. Sideshow, hello human resources.
The words porn and porn don't sound the same in the US, so it's probably a US profanity filter, and they just didn't think to include them.
Play this defense on the front foot at the same time, though.
Drone's just giving him a tap on the head.
Yeah, click, just being active, taking that main. You can see FUT pinging it out, thinking about coming back in.
I mean, this round they have the breach ult to work with as well. This is going to be tough for FUT.
Because I'll never be him. Disappointed face emoji.
My pronouns are he, but not him, because I'll never be him. Wow. Me after I've played a few games of Valorant. That's the Gentlemates players inside the smoke. Oh my god, how did they kill Zeus there? They do trade 2 for 2 though, and they bait a mechanic out into the open. Breach ultimate, useless. Hold up, FUT's got this. FUT's got this. Guys, I saw a TikTok of my old significant other language teacher. Why the fuck were you dating your language teacher?
To find a kill, something back. This post plant is so deep. Zipan's got to go searching and stick his nose in there to try and find something.
What a round from FUT. This was a weird round. Double players inside the smoke at B main. They end up trading them out 2 for 2 and then baiting Kamek into the open and wasting the breach ultimate.
Sitting around for Gentlemates, not a lot. Probably looking at Mini and Kada, maybe on a Bulldog, which we've seen a few rounds, by the way, on this defense.
Yeah, look, there's a possibility for a buy here, but we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. The big thing for me is the fact that FUT walk away with that round with the investment of sort of...
Why do history teachers always have a disgusting dump truck? That might just be you, buddy. That might just be you. I don't know, like, my history teacher was a 60-year-old man who...
You know, the straw that breaks the camel's back.
I'm not sure anybody's ever looked at his butt in a sexual way.
We are starting to head towards the crunch time, right? The end.
My old history teacher was literally a male model. I feel like even male models, though, sometimes might not be caked up. Being caked up is definitely more of a thing people care about with women. Even though I think the female gaze does tend to enjoy a nice bum. Why? What are you saying? Of course, I'm saying I don't think it's logical.
The highest which we've seen from them internationally, it was perhaps that.
I feel like if men wanted to get more women, skip arm day, start glute day.
A solid map pool is a very difficult task, as we know there are changes up ahead as well. But if Fracture is a map which they
as a gay man, caked up men are awesome. I'm saying everybody who's into men likes caked up men, but men don't realize that, and they think that like working on improving the size of their ass is like feminine or something.
His best roles do have slight overlap with Zipan.
Get that pump.
At the same time, he's then gravitated towards this Teho and found new life for himself. So it's all a balancing act, really. And well, coming into
Female models don't have behinds either. I mean, maybe if we're talking early 2000s, you know, extremely thin female models, but there's much more representation of different body types in professional models now than there was 20 years ago.
The trap seems to be going well. It's been triggered, but there's capitalization's just not there at all. I mean, Yetaji is trying to escape in towards the backlines, but Kamek patrolling that, the Sheriff towards the defense.
And they're just going to be able to go into A here, rip the KO ult and get to 12, aren't they?
Playing this very defensively as well. Top sight, off angle, where he sets up. That one kill back
Didn't
towards
know you
Arcade
were
was
so
everything,
knowledgeable on
even the
female
rotation
model
can't come
history.
quickly enough.
Needs one, maybe even two. But needs to
What do you mean?
it's a 2 versus 2 coming
One can simply exist in society consuming commercials and other advertising that's using female models and still have some idea of what's going on within the female modeling industry.
Spike in the back pocket. Two big 1 versus
I don't think you need to be an expert to give any level of a take. Oh, wait, there's a Brim ultimate. I think you've got to rip the Brim ult here, don't you? Oh my god, Adacaptain. That's nice. That was very dangerous for Adacaptain, though. Oh my god. Dude, he's playing with fire here because he's dead to 1 bullet. Why would he swing there? What are you doing? Why would you swing as you... Well, I guess he has to get the kill on the Brim ult, otherwise he's fucked, actually. So yeah, fair enough. That just seemed really weird, but I think in reality he actually has to get the kill, because otherwise they just wait out the Brim ultimate and you're screwed. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm being unfair there to Adacaptain.
And it's around similar to what we actually saw from Liquid and BBL in terms of both players went for 1
He was too
versus
weak, though.
1.
35 health is not enough to win that clutch.
Frustrating, you can see on the faces of the players.
Okay, well, let's cut the gap down to 3, and Zeus has his ultimate, so you know they're going to be sending something fast here.
In terms of the rounds picked up by both teams.
Presumably.
That's anything to go by. This should be a shoe-in for FUT, but we know, of course...
A shoe-in for FUT.
Mini left to a steal.
Kill me.
That should suffice at close range. It's Zeus running down the line in towards Spawn, not getting out with any more than just the one. It's a complete...
They're using that as a fake to get into A.
I put on one of your Go streams and skip to Icebox.
Valid. Nice, well played, FUT, well played. 2v2 though. Whoa, 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 Yetaji is still walking forwards. Yetaji, man. He's caught on the fucking Cypher ult. What the hell did they just do in the 2v2 there? What are you doing? What are you doing?
that trading maybe had improved.
Uh-oh.
Isolation after isolation.
Okay, I think FUT can still buy here though, right? Because they get like 2,400
a massive lifeline, and I'm glad you used
credits.
that, Hazard, because you look towards the ultimate economy moving forward. Rolling Thunder. I mean, the Armageddon.
Oh, tragic miss on the KO nade. Didn't matter though. That was a fake anyway. It was this play in the 2v2 from Yedajay and Cracks that fucked it up. Killower, thank you for another 5 gifteds. Thank you, that's very, very kind of you.
100%. Looking towards this though, barrier drop coming in. A lot of players lined up.
Where was the molly supposed to land? I think in tower. You know where the brim molly usually goes, where it's like at the tower
And that's the one thing that Almeida so slightly worried
entrance, like the staircase.
You've got a rolling thunder that when it comes in will stop that fast fire rate.
Are FUT gonna try something where they're going to spawn? Or... Oh, they turned off the Cypher. They know that Mini's playing in a hard anchor spot. Oh, Kamek finds such a good timing. Oh, this round is over. I thought that FUT would be able to force this round. But okay. They forced out breach ult. Unfortunately, Zipan's going to have Teho ult for next round as well, which is a bit worrying.
Boxed in, silent on the round. Kada has even joined up with him. Nowhere to go. Time getting low.
Are they just waiting to see if mates are going to do something? Yeah, well, as long as you don't give the kills to Zipan. Yeah, see that kill right there that you just gave to Zipan? That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
But the big thing, they've kept the Armageddon. They've got the overdrive if needed to be aggressive. And FUT are miles off really big ultimates. I mean, maybe the null command for Cracks, but at the same time, yeah, I totally understand this. We are going to get a
you are
time
playing insane. Keep it up. That's
Alright,
tag timeout.
Start to arrive because not only have Gentlemates found their way back into this
FUT are struggling a little bit on the attack here.
Played on the defender's side.
And they've got to deal with the Teho ult on the other side now too. I mean, I think I'd like to see them try to pressure through Dish. I think that would be possible if they did a 4-person push through Dish. Because they know that Mini is probably playing that passively with the trip if he's on A. Or they could try going arcade, but I think trying to abuse the north side of the map against what they've seen would be a good idea. Yeezy Season, thank you for the 100 bits. Dogs or cats? I think I'm more of a dog person, to be honest, but I currently have and love my cat to pieces.
That's how close this is. There's only one round between the two.
The caster is Scouse? No, he's Scottish.
The cursing of Gentlemates has been a little too much before, I have to say. You know, from watching them in the stands back at Ascension a couple years ago, the Coliseum, their lucky charm perhaps, the possibility...
They're still going... Oh, they're going underneath through to arcade. So they're going to try to do a B split. Yeah, I mean, I think that arcade is a good place to try to apply some pressure. Why does the Neon have the spike? That's weird. Why does Zeus have the spike? They're doing a trap play on Dish here. So this is a Teho trap play. If the can catches contact, you Teho ult them and they all die. Okay, they drop the spike over to Cracks. Cracks is going to be one away from his ult.
Yeah, they do, and they need to be thinking about the contingencies after this post goes
Full
down.
plant? Whoa, 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 get out of there, buddy. Zeus, run. Oh my god, he got out. They're going to swing through that? Oh, they weren't ready. Yedajay with a trade though. Neon Wall has cut things up. Clicks got him into a nice spot. They have no Aftershock, no KO Molly, no Brim Molly, no Brim ult. They need to be winning these fights, FUT. Incredible from Yedajay. Hello? The whiffing is outrageous there from Cracks, forcing Mr. Fallen to win a 1v3. Oh, bro. I think they could have played that a bit more patiently at the end there as well in the 1v1. Oh, what a whiff from Cracks. What a whiff.
And Gentlemates have been able to space their ultimates to perfection. This round, absolute carnage.
To my ex-wife who is in this chat, I'm sorry, I prioritize my Valorant Go stream chatting over you and the kids. I have a problem, and I want to fix us. Please come home.
What the fuck? Okay, well, Jaden Askey's ex-wife.
Certainly got the stones.
Give him a shot.
Showing that here.
Or don't. I mean, I don't know the details of why you divorced each other.
Point on your opponent's pick if you're Gentlemates. It's a brawl that's about to break out towards Arcade. The stun to start it.
Oh, what the fucking feed is that from Click?
This chat is now
You're on an anti-eco at 11-11. Why would you try to throw the game away like that? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Gentlemates, why are you trolling? Okay. They've lost Ada Captain. Ada Captain's got an incredible timing. Oh my god, and he's whiffing. There's a gun down in tunnel. What a weird round here for Gentlemates.
For Gentlemates, just when you think you see the light at the end of the tunnel, it's oncoming traffic, a deer in headlights.
What a bizarre round.
They have Arcade, but that is about all right now.
Mr. What are you doing? Can we keep our gun out? What the fuck? He's got a stinger. Bro, he's got a stinger. He's got a stinger. What the fuck was this round? What? Both teams have got money on the other team. The whole of Gentlemates picked Zeus and Mr. Fallen for VFL, and the whole of FUT picked Mini and Click for VFL. And they're trying to troll so that they get to overtime? What's going on?
Yesterday, how Team Liquid and BBL went, the question was always coming into this one, are Gentlemates real contenders?
What is going on in this round? Diabolical shit. What are you doing? Ada Captain, Mr. Fallen, what are you doing? Dude, look at the stress on the face of the Gentlemates coaches as well. What was that round from Gentlemates? They nearly tossed.
Okay, all right. Final round of play inside regulation. Can FUT extend this one any further?
Mates are pushing out Northside again, trying to take space before Mr. Fallen can get into position to use the breach ultimate. There's a cam on site. Double dish. Are they going to try to get into a hard anchor spot? They need something for Sand. Dude, they're fighting it so aggressively. They're fighting so aggressively. Gentlemates are fucking sending it before the breach ult comes through.
Retake for Gentlemates to make their dreams come true in this series.
Could have worked, but another 3k from Zeus. They're into overtime. I mean, they threw down the smoke, like a really good smoke there, this one, and then they tried to double swing through it, but I don't think they realized how many FUT players were in Sand. And they were so ready as well. Jesus Christ, the stress is so high. The stress is so high. Wasn't this like 10-5? Yeah, FUT were completely in control. Completely. And then they just couldn't put together attacking rounds.
It feels like one of those overtimes where whoever wins the attack round, you're then favoring to go ahead and win OT.
But then again, I suppose you could say the same for Gentlemates. Neither team could really put together attack rounds. Then again, I actually thought that Gentlemates looked better on their attack side than FUT did. So I'm kind of favoring Gentlemates in OT. 3-player stack with the Cypher util on B. What a read. What a hard read right now. Trap broken anyway though, from Yedaji.
That Teho utility right at the start, just to break out any of the Cypher setup. Wipe the slate clean. They've slowed this down yet again, but
Are they
actually
gonna
no power
drone
in
halls
these
and go
rounds,
back to
but
B,
based on the
or
attack, they've
what's
been
Mini
struggling to
calling
find
here?
those openers.
Yes, that's very true. But it looks as if right now
They're expecting Zeus to be pushing out halls.
to get that Armageddon online.
Drone
Already the first
doesn't see anything, so now you know that Zeus is fighting somewhere else on the map.
Been
So where's he fighting? Maybe arcade?
found out by the zero
Because he wasn't
point
tree, he wasn't
Players
halls.
in the radius of it. What's the reaction from FUT? Doesn't seem
Unlikely
to
to be
anything right
dish.
now. They are pretty settled in terms of their approach. Happy to just sit
I mean,
on
to be
the
honest,
control
I'm
they
feeling
currently
like A
have.
is a nice spot. If you have full A halls control,
His own hand starting to clear towards
they've pulled the rotates, they pulled the rotates. It's only Yedajay and Cracks here.
But B is where the execution's
Okay,
going.
and now Zeus is gonna come back, though.
This is the play that Gentlemates have to make.
Can we get a smoke on the choke point? Ada Captain doesn't have any.
massive. The players
Good stun.
walked into the crosshairs.
Good neon stun
It
from
seems to
Zeus.
be a fake, but with time
And
so
no
low,
arcade
Gentlemen
pressure
could
at all.
possibly cost themselves this round.
Okay, 15 seconds. Ada Captain might have a molly for this, actually. If they plant behind the pillar, Ada Captain could molly it. Oh, good from Click. Good from Click.
Mr. Fallen's coming in late from drop, will able to cut off any rotates back from Click, but instead played in by
Mr. Fallen?
Kamek. Although
Dude, Click is
identified Mr.
farming.
Fallen's position, and
He's
yet
actually
he's
just
back
beating
with
FUT in a
enough
bunch of these aim
domination.
duels.
There's an extra line of sight, a double up in fact.
This is going to be really hard for FUT to try and get through. Molly
Should be impossible.
everything for them to use right now, but no more utility. Rifles have to come
Yeah,
out
yeah.
tops. Gentlemates in prime position to
They should win the game now. Dude, a 2-0 win for Gentlemates over FUT? Fucking hell, dude. I'm actually in the bin with my Zeus and Mr. Fallen VFL. Not that they played badly, but I was expecting them to win this game. I thought it would be a close 2-1 victory for FUT. I mean, I did say it would be close, and it has been close, but got the result wrong.
Looks as if FUT may be feeling it, knowing exactly the position they're in, but they're good enough. We've seen it before. We look towards this though. Gentlemates actually being aggressive towards the dish side.
Yeah, this dish push. I'm not big on Gentlemates going over aggro on their defense. I think they've got the opportunity to throw away. Like, this cam, when does Yedajay think about tapping the cam? Ooh, he's missed the timing. Even if he caps Tam now, he's taps Cam, he's not going to see Click or zip him. Oh, Mini! He's tucked in the corner. Oh, the patience from Ada Captain. He's just inside the stim beacon. Does Mr. Fallen get the trade? Does Mr. Fallen trade? Zeus trades. Okay, Spike retrieved. Zipan versus Zeus. Zipan gets it. Good trade again. Only Kamek left in a 1v2. Surely we trade. Oh my god, nice from FUT. I like that B split though. I like that. They tried to do that at the final round of regulation, I think, where they send Zeus underneath and take a lot of arcade. FUT are realizing perhaps that arcade is being given to them most of the time. Oh, that's brutal as well. Wait, that's brutal. Those 2 kills from Yedajay are so important. Into the attacking trip and then a spam through a smoke? Damn.
This position so many times with the same cage setup. I would like to see something maybe different on the next round, but
Yedajay is going for the glass cannon op as a cipher. Did Kata peek? Yeah, he did. Kata saw a glimpse. Oh, that is good. That is good. You jump peek a couple times so that they pull their crosshair close to the angle, and then you wide swing against them. That is nice from Gentlemates.
Spike can go down pretty easily. Thought for a minute with Zeus taking the solo space in towards A main, he might go for a flank, try and put the main players under pressure. Not going to happen.
FUT would have to hit some extremely good shots here, but 1 arcade smoke and 2 people are smoked off.
Mr. Fallen has to win up again.
Okay, I think I'm back. I think I'm back.
Well, it seems as if what you tried to prophesize has not come true.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Does that happen before?
All right, they're in an attack timeout, so we didn't even miss anything.
I mean, Gentlemates have already answered that.
We're back, we're back, we're back.
What are they going to do different on this defence? Last time they went through dish, started to explore towards that top side of the map.
You behind? No, I skipped forward to live. I mean, I might still be a little bit behind, but it's fine.
Yeah, I think honestly, again, it comes down to a lot of these retakes where Gentlemates have been able to ping consistent success.
How do you always do this? I mean, it's not me, it's the hotel Wi-Fi. It just like boots me off the Wi-Fi randomly. And then I have to reconnect to it.
You want to see from a team that has their goals laid out before them at the end of the year. I mean,
I was 11 when I travelled with my family to Turkey. I expected beautiful beaches and warm weather, but I got to witness large hospitals where the Turks were all in a coma. Who are those people, I asked. The nurse explained that they were FUT fans waiting for their team to achieve something. They still haven't awoken. What the fuck? They're going to... Okay, I'm coping so hard. FUT are actually going to do something this year. They're going to do something this year. They're going to make it deep in an international tournament. They're going to make a top 5. They're going to make a top 5 at an international tournament.
This time round, they've placed a cipher trap to gain information.
Even if they lose today to Gentlemates.
This pretty straightforward. One taking the A site, Zipan and Kamek are the only players there.
Zipan's position is so struggled here again as the solo site anchor on the Teho.
Okay. Good trades, good stun. Clicks on the flank. Is Adacaptain going to watch for that? Oh, they're going to retake halls. Dude, Zeus is so bold. Stunning and re-clearing halls. That's crazy, Zeus. Relax. Oh my god, he got one. Nice trade as well from Adacaptain. Oh my god, we're going again. We're going again. Please don't clutch this, Kada. Please don't clutch this. I beg you. I beg you. I'll pay you. That's a good molly. I think. Very good molly. Did so much damage to Yedege. They've got the peak on it though. Adacaptain sees the spike from A holes. There's no time. Adacaptain just 1, 2, 3, swing. And it's over. 14-14, we go again. We go again.
Round and round and round we go. The 2-round shootout does not stop between these two. FUT is fighting for survival. And as you said, it's been 3 attempts at winning out.
Mini continues to be pulling out really important, good multi-kills, but FUT's trading ended up being good for them in these final few attack rounds. Neither team could win an attack round in regulation, and now they're only winning attack rounds. This just proves that Valorant is random. In this essay, I will showcase. Oh my god, get out of there. Get out of there, Zipan. Oh my god. Chase him down. Go on the rope. Hunt him. Oh, the trip. No.
Little success here so far for Mates, and it is
nearly. Mini goes down, the best player on Gentlemates is gone. Hit the deck. Wait, this is it. This is it. This is the FUT time. This is FUT's time. Gentlemates did push spawn in the previous round, so FUT need to be slightly aware of that. Actually, they don't give a shit. They're not looking for it at all. Oh yeah, Mr. Fallen's looking at it. Good from Yedege. Kind of needs another one there.
Back towards an even playing field right now.
Okay, they have good information about both players. They know where both players are. I think they should have heard him jump up dish. Oh, the breach ultimate. What a pain in the ass. Do they know that Kada went dish? They should have heard the jump, I think.
Rifles, that's what it comes down to. Winning out these fights. Can Gentlemates make it a 4th map?
Good nade. Hold for Kada. Nice. And now you're playing the 2v1. Kamek doesn't win those. He does. He does win those. He fucking does win those. He does win those, man. He does win those. Oh my god.
What a clutch from him. It came right down to the wire.
That was pretty sick from Kamek. Dude, a little one-tap re-peek onto Cracks. Didn't even give him a chance. Fuck. That was the round, FUT. That was your round. That was your chance.
That's the other thing to think about. A thorn and the pride of Turkey's side.
They're doing the same setup again where Zeus sound baits like he's going arcade, but this time they don't have Crack's arcade. So they're not actually trying to do a B-split. They're trying to fake the B-split, draw someone away from halls, and then pop halls. Unfortunately, it hasn't worked at all. Genomaids still have 3 players here. This drone is going to see everybody. Oh, good anti-stun positioning from Zeus. He's a warrior. He's the king of the Greeks. He's the fucking lord of Mount Olympus. Bow to him. Holy shit. Oh my god. Like a lightning bolt from the heavens, he strikes. Holy fuck. He saved the game. Oh my god. You can't call a Turkish duelist the king of the Greeks. I mean, I messed up with the king anyway. He's the king of the gods, but they're Greek gods.
Have completely gone out of the window. FUT have found something which works for them. These A splits have looked so
Sind FPS, thank you for the 29 months. Oh my god.
We've seen from them so far in OT.
I know. I mean, the fact that we just keep going back and forth consistently.
Bro is coping so hard he starts reciting Greek mythology. Dude, I see shit like that, I pog, and I start thinking about myth and legend. Zeus belongs in the pantheon for that.
Do require a slight intermission, a break in play, and another 60 seconds just to...
He's actually fucking... He's not a god, he's a titan. He's Atlas, holding up the entirety of FUT's world. Jesus Christ, he's good.
Just to talk things over, the defense just not going well at all. And for me, Gentlemates, they had to clutch up their attack round. As for FUT, they slam dunked it.
And I'm glad that you
he dodged the stun. He dodged the stun from Click, swings in, clears Click, then he stuns again, slides in, gets the slide kill. Oh, spicy, spicy.
What are they going to go for in this first attack round? Because already they've seen multiple map points pass them by.
The Pantheon is Roman, not Greek. What did the Greeks call it? Did they not call it a Pantheon?
Sue on site and Sleepy online.
I was waiting. Listen, man. Do you know something? You are the biggest, and I'm going to say that you are the biggest like serviceman I've met, you know what I mean?
Hey, look, man.
Shout-outs for free, and they're not even paying you, man.
What's the Parthenon? Not the Parthenon, you fucking idiots. A pantheon, as in a collection of gods.
So this time, it is proactivity wagered by FUT, levied over the heads of mates, and so they'll make their move.
Can't tell if you're one guy in me or you just
the stun.
can't handle things that sound similar. Me when I hit a homonym, it's not even a homonym, it's just a similar word.
Closer towards the side, into the fast lane, Atta will go, he finds his first...
Nice, Yedajay. Go on, Yedajay, you fucking demon. Don't let Kamek do it again. Zeus, Mini in a 1v2. Mini's been amazing in a 1v2. Give this guy some respect. Give him some respect. What's he doing here, though? Even if he opens the door, like, is he really threatening going through sand?
Try and open the door, create sound cues.
Krax and Zeus trying to play off each other, but they have to be worried now that he's going up the rope. They're ready for this. Look at this. Look at this clearance. They know exactly where he is. Mini knows where one of them is now, at least. Oh my god. FUT are backing up. FUT have no idea where he is. They're worried he could be up top rafters. They're worried he could be... They're just hoping he plants. They're just begging him to plant. Look at him, back to back. Okay, now they know he's on site. A lot more information. They still have nade. Krax could try to nade this. Gun out. Gets the gun out. I love that. Butt crumb. Thank you for the prime. Oh.
For the first in this series, have an opportunity to close and send us to the decider.
It was called the Parthenax, and it was found on a mountain called the Throat of the World. Dude, imagine how much good stuff you could get from the Throat of the World.
The fact that they're able to win their defense the first time in this overtime is absolutely massive, and you know that the players know it.
You can feel it. The tension.
That was my nickname in college. throat of the world.
Of course, the consequence
For my incredible
of
Mongolian
win
singing.
could be shattering for the mental of mates who have done so well to put themselves in good positions throughout. The defense asked of yet again, of course.
If you were a demigod sideshow, what would you have been?
So both teams will have walked over.
Um,
It wasn't working, and for both, the defense had been an issue, but have delivered on theirs.
I think my story would probably have been that I betrayed the god of hair and was cursed with baldness forever.
Backing up Kada from the boxes on site. Trap place yet again, that's so cheeky. Mini getting one, but one won't be enough. He needs to find more and more.
Oh my god, we're going again, man. We're going again. Wait, maybe Crack's in a 1v2? No. Holy fuck, we're going 16-16. Can one of you just get it across the line, please?
You just can't settle. These two love brawling, and they're doing that so
Oh god. Offended a fertility goddess and got turned into an egg? Yeah, that's a good one as well, actually, to be honest with you.
The trap was so cheeky.
But also, asking me, like, what demigod would you be is... You mean like the way that Athena is god of war and that kind of thing, right? Like, what would I be the god of? I think I would... did the demigods have aspects like that?
Respectable.
Because, like, Achilles is a demigod, right? But I don't think he has, like, an aspect, does he?
So reset yet again.
I think it's just the gods that had that kind of thing.
Rounds played.
It's not very set. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, if you make up a story about it, then it becomes part of the accepted canon, so...
Certain parts of the map, Spike
The god of horny baiting. I think they had enough of those. I think the Greek gods had enough horny baiters. I don't think these guys realize how much trouble they're in. Zeus and Ada Captain are in enormous amounts of trouble. They need to win both of these fights. Oh my god, and they do. Zeus, escape! Escape! Holy shit, how has he escaped? There's no way. There's no way that Zeus is actually... Oh my god, he's bailed them out of this situation. How has he done this? How has he done this? He continues to work miracles. He actually continues to work miracles.
How many times have mates got to look for a hero to win them around?
He's outrageous. If I was supporting General Mates, I'd be so pissed off. Zeus has just carried them through so many moments. I think General Mates have been the better team today. Doesn't mean you're necessarily going to win, though. Fucking hell. Good God. State Puff, thank you for the $5. Easy, you are the god of baldness. Your power, you just use your head like a flashbang. So I'm kind of like the opposite of Medusa. Medusa has... Well, Medusa was a titan who was cursed. Not a god or a demigod, but made the gods jealous and cursed to turn those who looked upon her into stone. Oh, she was a demigorgon. Yeah, she wasn't a titan. Demigorgon. Is that right? She was just a fucking lady. She was just a woman. Well, that's okay, because I'm just a man, okay? Tale as old as time.
Gentlemates have done this before, exploring towards Dish, but they never went any further. No.
He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a bald. Her hair was made of snakes. What more can I say?
In the right position, it's Zipan there. They've got to converge, and they do so effectively. Mini sidestepping the stun back in for more.
Oh, Mini is too good, man. Too good.
But what are your thoughts on the 10.06 update, Mr. Egg? Do you think S1 Mon is back?
Fucking hell, we're going 17-17 again. My stream is lagging as well. It's like stuttering and going low FPS. Did Yedajay forget to buy armor? What? I was looking at the chat. What happened? How has he killed both of them in tunnel? And now he has breach ult. It's over. We're going map 3. It's over.
I mean, that's the thing, though.
As if they win on a round where Yedajay forgets to buy armor. That's so funny. That is so funny.
longest map of
There's no way
EMEA
Kamek wins this.
2025 so far.
Let's
He's going
fucking
Footsway.
go, Mr. Goddamn Fallen. Oh my god.
Breaking way
What
to crash out of the
a
second
tragic
round. All of the
loss
chances
for
Gentlemates
Gentlemates.
had, they just
But at the same time, they did recover this from like a 10-5 scoreline. And I think Gentlemates have showcased they can win this series. And arguably, they look like the better team. I think they look better than FUT today. It's just that FUT have one player, two players. I mean, Mr. Fallen's also playing really well. Like 2 players in Zeus and Mr. Fallen who are untouchably good. Maybe not untouchably, because Mini's also been playing amazing, but like Zeus is farming. What do I order? Oh, wait, I know what I'm ordering. Holy shit, it's so good. I need some food. I desperately need some food. Hold up, hold up. Right, wait there. Bum 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 bum.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What were the stats? Did he really get 29 kills, Zeus? Sajo, you have such a lard energy. Lard? Are you just calling me fat, basically? There's no way you're looking at this incredible physique and calling this fat. This is pure muscle. Oh my god, are you pregnant? Dude, I wish. I wish. Do you think
he has like 56 kills in 2 maps?
Do you think if it was possible for women to impregnate men, do you think, but it was like a medical thing? This is not something that's been true throughout our entire biology. I'm just saying medical science.
Would you rather have a 6-pack of beer or a keg?
Hold up, wait there, wait there. Exactly, I'd rather have a keg belly. Monkey Milo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Never do that again. And chat, point and laugh at this unathletic fraud, ha.
If medical science progressed to the point where literally everybody in the world could be impregnated, or at least barring some strange circumstances, like 99% of the population can be impregnated, but it's not something that you grew up with. Do you think you know what, I'm actually just going to stop there. I'm just going to stop there. I'm going to stop. The question was too out of pocket. Never mind. You know what, never mind. Never mind. A lot of laws would change very quickly. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the laws though. I was thinking about, do you think, how many women in the chat would have the deep urge to impregnate their partner? I feel like that's commonly associated with, oh, it's just a biological male urge. But I feel like a lot of women would be suddenly feeling some cravings. You know what I mean? And obviously this is a very cis-normative conversation, but it kind of has to be for it to make any sense. But purely just thinking about this from a cis-normative perspective, yeah, I mean, I do tend to do that, retrograde. I do tend to do that. For one fucking stream, can you hold your intrusive thoughts to at least some extent? I did. I self-moderated my own intrusive thoughts, and then chat was like, no, say it, say it, say it.
Sexist angles, type Tory.
Guy on the KO, and people, a lot of the time you'll talk about, like, oh, is the role, does it like make sense? Like, could he fit it? And then it's like, bro, just put him on the KO, and he's gonna pull off rounds like this.
I was watching a YouTube short this morning about Quarter Jade discussing this exact topic.
I think it is also worth mentioning that, yeah, Zeus had an insane round. I remember, you will see it later when we have the second match. I was doing an interview while this happened, and I lost everything because the crowd went insane. And
She said she would want to impregnate Masayoshi.
Go insane.
And I think that's very reasonable. I think a lot of people would want to do that.
He had not been having the best year so far. Yes, Tom, you're saying put him in the KO. He's going to be good. But actually, this year hadn't been.
And she's real for that. So when I say it, it's HR take this man away.
It's like when you say, like,
when she says it, it's, oh yeah, that's completely understandable.
One dies. If you don't believe in Krax' KO, then he dies in the game.
You just killed a fairy.
You know, it was worth it to prove the point.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that especially with
she's not bald with a mustache. Are bald people with mustaches not allowed to have terrible takes anymore?
I think that we just have to move forward.
This was bald people with mustaches used to be at the top of the totem pole in terms of making terrible takes. We used to rule the empires. And now you're telling me I'm not even allowed to give my horrible takes in the chat.
So it's possible that they're going to switch up the roles a little bit because Zipan was playing the breach, and I think since then we've had him sort of swap over and play.
Put on a powdered wig first. Yeah, maybe I should. Okay, let me order this food.
Move on to the tail, which I think has actually looked very good for Zipan.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. There we go.
FUT play against Koi last week. What are your thoughts on this?
You were born into the wrong generation, Sideshow. You would have thrived 200 years ago. I don't think that's true at all. I think in the early 1800s, I would have been a fucking pauper. Probably dead at this point, actually.
Many times.
I think even if I was born into...
but it was working, you know?
even if I was born into wealth, I don't think it would vibe with me.
Without initiator, 8 rounds in attack.
Wait, I still ask that question. I still do.
Do you think women would like to impregnate men or women more?
No.
No.
Well, again, in the situation in which anyone is able to be impregnated, I'm not sure that there would be a preference. I think maybe I don't think there'd be a preference, would there? I don't see any reason why there would be.
I believe, and they
the lesbians in the chat have your answer, King. Well, but presumably if you're am I mad for thinking that if you're a lesbian, presumably you would want to impregnate women more than men? Or are you looking to simply inflict pregnancy upon men as some kind of social justice? What do you...
Okay, absolutely like that. But
does that not... Does
we were speaking about the stakes, right? For Gentlemates, at the beginning of the year, we say is like about getting the
Josh,
points.
I think I say this for half the chat right now. Please shut the
If you are realistic and you think about your expectations.
If you could have any kind of hairstyle, what would it be?
But if they are to
dude,
today, Tom,
what kind of hairstyle would actually look good on me though? I think... Can you imagine me with like one of the fuckboy mullets? I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it.
Because I think, I kind of want to ask this to Cena. You lose a game like that, was it 18, 16, lot of fatigue. Do you believe,
a clown wig looks good on you? Yeah.
That
a huge fucking afro? I don't think that would look good on me.
Gentlemates made a comeback, so I think they shouldn't be
a mohawk.
So
God damn.
In Gentlemates, like I wouldn't.
So you believe in Gentlemates to win this next map?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
I think it's very hard to imagine different, like radically different hairstyles on people. It's somewhat easy to imagine people being bald because you can just look and kind of imagine that they have no hair. But personally, I find it very difficult to visualize like what somebody would look like with, like, let's say if Zeus grew his hair out and it was shoulder length. I can't possibly visualize what that would look like.
I love a Vice. I think especially in this current patch, I think bringing in a Vice, it just gives you so many avenues, especially on C, like entering into that site when you're on that defensive side can be so awkward to play against.
So Lotus, they're going to be playing their silly fucking jet comp again. Lovely. And Gentlemates are playing the Fade Yoru, which is honestly a little bit of a weird one, to be honest, Gentlemates. I think if you're going to have a Yoru in your composition, running the Breach Teho makes way more sense than just running solo Fade double controller. I think the Raze is just better for this Gentlemates comp. But we'll see, we'll see. Waffle Poros, thank you for the 3 months. Why are you saying Mr. Streamer? Mr. Streamer, what are you talking about? Can you rotate a shiny apple in your mind?
First time playing the Vice and doing it on this third map. Guys, casters, Haza and Cairo, we just love having you here, so we're only going to give you 3 mappers. Take it away.
Fucking hell, man. Rotate a shiny apple.
Decider at the top of the group Omega without both of these teams taking us all the way down to the wire. And, you know, things come in twos. I think when you see the longest map of VCT EMEA 2025, there's part in the back of my mind that thinks this
Not well, no. Not well. I can just about summon an image of a shiny apple. Even then, the shiny is actually doing a lot of problems for me there. But rotating it is like hanging onto an eel after I've been buttered up. It slips away. Good anchoring, Yedajay. What a setup. That's a Spawns-esque setup if I've ever seen one. Good trade, Mr. Fallin. Watch out for Mini. He's a demon. Watch out for Mini.
A 3 versus 1 to finish out the first pistol.
Really shoring up some of these
Nice.
defensive rounds from the end of
To be honest, what I would, if you told me think of a shiny apple, the first thing that comes into my head is a cartoon apple. Like from Snow White.
You can just see the micro in terms of Mr. Fallen and Yetaji.
But if I force myself to think of a more photorealistic apple, I find it much more difficult to rotate it because I'm having to, my brain's having to generate how it would look as it turned.
The jet on Lotus, it is a bit of a throwback. You know, the comp is reliant.
Most apples in real life aren't shiny.
So when you are
Yeah, fair enough. But there are definitely some brands that are pretty shiny.
into the Cypher setup, that's when they're probably going to be strongest. So much damage already.
Check click stats. He is bottom fragging every game. I mean, he still had some really good moments though on map 1 and a couple moments on map 2 as well. Though less on map 2, I would say.
Nothing to do with this as they got Kader out on B.
Please respond to the Hated Fate donation. I didn't see the Hated Fate donation. Waffle Poros, thank you for the 3 months.
But won a lot of second rounds, but we haven't seen that from Gentlemates yet today.
At the same time, though, you're going to want to finish the round with a round win, especially if you can find yourself extra space.
I mean, if we find a tennis spot retro, I'm down to pay for the court. But
you look at Mini, what he has in the
it depends how. I mean, sometimes renting equipment is ridiculously expensive.
Has to show some discipline.
Thoughts on the 10.06 update? I think the Vice changes are absolutely required. I think the KO changes are a little strange, but fine. And then what the fuck else did they do?
I think you probably want to die here.
Yeah? No. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I think he still has money, so he's probably going to be fine.
He kept the Spectre for round 3 anti-bonus.
Building on what they already have, and as I said, the player to highlight would be Yetu. Mate had the setup for the C-Link retake with the Vice Wall. Their only objective was really to take some extra space for themselves and tie that up with Kamek out on A.
Oh, now he's got to go for a Guardian.
strength of this comp at times is the amount of info that it's got.
God, you can't lose this round here, Genomates. TP, fake, backed out.
What do you think the odds are of Apex being in the league next year?
Very low, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they could make playoff. No, I don't think so. I think the odds are pretty low. I think it's just going to be tough for them to make playoffs and win Ascension. They might be able to do one, but not the other. I don't know. Depends. But I would say they've got low chances. Maybe like a...
Short-handed by just the Sheriff, and then Kamik lays waste to the
they're unlikely to make it to champs. Very unlikely. I'd give them like an almost 0% chance of making it to champs. But, you know, maybe like 1 or 2%, something like that. And then, what, the chances of making playoffs? If we're going to be generous, is maybe like a 50-50, but I think it's probably a bit lower than that. And then the chances of winning. Then again, if they make playoffs, they're probably good to win an Ascension. I don't know. Maybe they've got like a 40% if we're really being kind of making it into the league next year or something. Don't know.
Mates taking their time before they come straight back out. This time, though, they are the ones to try and fight it.
All right, let's have a look at this round. They're up behind the Viper wall. Click and Zipan. Both Click and Zeus finding a lot of value there. Big swing from Kada. That was bold from Kada. Unlucky from Click. And now it's a 3v3. But everybody from FUT is around A. Do they go for the pivot to B? They fake the pivot B with the Prowler. But instead, all 3 of the FUT players are just ready to clean this up.
Spike in no man's land. Kamik having to cross 2 players before he can even collect it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, if Apex get relegated, Floor should not be going down to tier 2. At least not if she carries on playing like she is at the moment. Just because an org gets relegated doesn't mean the players are going to be relegated.
And it's just not happening. Yetu to shut up shop as the advantage extends further for FUT.
I mean, what more can be said? Comes down to the fights. Very well played. And on top of that, this paranoia is really
If both teams go to Ascension, do they just take top 2 at that tournament? Yes. I think that's how it works, right? If both teams make playoffs, but neither team makes champs, then they both play in Ascension and 2 teams get promoted.
Expecting at a moment's notice for Zeus to just appear from the ether, be supported, because that's what they're relying upon a lot of these rounds. And you're going to see it here as well. Trade of the Fade utility. It's B instead, where Mr. Fallen is fighting solo, but in through the door.
God, I don't like that fight from Cracks. This is a bad round from FUT. Playing so aggro on the anti-eco. Did they mess up their assessment of Mates' economy? Did they think Mates were going to force this? They did actually have quite a lot of money in the bank. They could have maybe scrapped together a force.
Brilliant poison orb as well from Kada to just continually
2v4.
The threat, the question of space separated between
Guns given over.
We've seen the door used by FUT several times to try and link up the play. And between the 2 remaining defenders right now, that will be the objective, as it's the dimensional drift to separate them. Should be called in.
Well, I mean, I guess YedaJ got 2 from that. Atacaptain now has to win a 1v2 of his own. I did not think that was going to work from YedaJ.
That's going to be heard. The steps coming through. Atacaptain taking his timing.
He's heard them both. I think he's got a really nice timing.
Will try his luck.
I think he's got an insanely good timing. Oh my god! Click team blinded Kamik, so he couldn't even see or react to that. Dude, that's great timing from Atacaptain, but they were not aware at all. I mean, to be honest though, he did save that round, because that wasn't, I mean, that was an eco from Genomates. What is this play? How does he get 2 out of that, YedaJ?
And as the script reads FUT success, it's between the lines that Atacaptain
okay.
for himself.
How do they not pop a blood vessel like screaming that loud, man? You know,
I don't get it, dude. We're up here shouting the whole time about.
Oh my god, they're going super aggro. Paranoia with a dash, with a seize over towards C. Trying to force them to go into Yedajay's setup on A. Can Yedajay anchor with a little bit of help from Mr. Fallen? Mr. Fallen, do not swing that. Do not swing that, you maniac player. Go, throw util to help Yedajay on site.
I mean, the Spike's still not really committed as to what they want to do. Many players on the site.
They have the info, they had the players, they were blinded, but
oh, well played by Ada Captain. Great connection, but also bad smoke coming out from Zipan. Zipan left a giant Ada Captain-sized hole in the heaven smoke.
Yeah, I thought with Kada hanging around the B main, what was going to happen was Gentlemates were just faking out the A site, and they always have that.
Okay, unfortunately, it looks like I was correct with my assessment that this was going to be an extremely close 2-1 victory for FUT. Maybe I shouldn't talk too early because FUT nearly threw a 10-5 lead on Fracture. But this is looking like FUT are just kind of outclassing Gentlemates here. Oh, there's too many holes in what Gentlemates are doing.
Characteristic that we can attribute to him at this point in time. You saw what the setup was, right? It was
I'm kind of cold.
half out on the A side with the steel garden. Kada really just looking to.
But that might be because I'm wearing shorts.
But instead, he's the lurker who's forced to save.
I mean, that's always the problem, right? Like at that point, Kada can easily commit to being like
over the top of my shorts.
On top of your post plan, but I mean, at the same time, you need to make sure that that A site take, if that's what you want to go for, is going to be successful, right?
Okay. Goddamn boss man, that fucking belly is unbelievably crazy. There's no way you're... Dude, my belly is not going to... What are you trying to fat shame me out here? It's crazy. It's criminal.
They're getting players in place because they know that they can't really afford to be challenging Gentlemates once they've set up in post.
I'm at the lowest body weight that I've been in the last, like, 4 years. And you guys are out here being like, your belly's massive. Fucking hell. The women love a belly. The dad bod, it goes crazy.
So those are the positions you've got to find yourself in.
Yeah, and I think like when you compare the two comps, right, like, and generally...
My girlfriend wants to break up with me after he saw you shirtless. Well, if you try hard enough, drink enough alcohol and eat enough burgers, you too could have an upper body like me. Don't listen to them, Sideshow. You look great from the neck down. Good one.
This is something FUT will be used to.
Good
This is
one.
something they've been playing for years, and it's probably the same protocols that we've been seeing for many a year, right? On Lotus.
Yeah, body standards are so unrealistic. People be looking at my bald ass head and they be like, this is not what I'm gonna turn into. Yes, you are, motherfucker. Yes, you are.
I would probably say that's like their favorite agent.
You are also going to bald.
Like the KO, for example.
What is it, like 60% of men experience balding at some point in their life? Maybe it's higher than that. You are statistically likely to go bald at some point. You're not going to escape it, just because you're young now and full of vigor and vitality.
That defensive half a little bit as well, to be honest.
My dad is 55 and still has all his hair. Motherfucker, my dad is 72 and still has all of his hair. Didn't help me.
Saw from that game yesterday, BBL Liquid, like things get out of control very
Take a look at your maternal grandfather. A lot of that shit is X chromosome related.
Especially for a player like Click who takes a fight like that and that's all you get in the round. That's your involvement.
At the same time, though, I mean, Click did have a pretty good sheriff around the other round.
All men in my family have hair. Get fucked. Have you ever considered you might be adopted?
Let's see if I can try and get something.
Check the earlobes. Make sure you check the earlobes of your family religiously.
Have the space. And they need to be diligent to just clear, you know, maybe towards pit, at least check that nobody's going into upper. That's exactly what they're going to do. One-way smoke, in for the kill. Yetijay's got his back to it. That was the chance for Kada.
Hello? This is just dashed straight in, although gained the information and a kill. Again, it's another lurker player who's going to be late to the party. And well, FUT know everything that they need to know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a full stick, so it doesn't really matter. And to be honest,
Easy
I think the main
peasy.
takeaway from the
Easy
round here is
peasy.
the Gentlemates understand what they need to do
I was
to begin
born
making
bald
fun.
and you don't see me
Coming back into the
complaining?
site later on.
Was I born bald?
Speaking
I think I
specifically
was,
about
yeah.
that control upper,
But
and then
I had a
strong
great
support
bushy
system,
head
that is,
of bright blonde curly hair when I was like 2 or 3.
conceding the space fully. I mean, Yetu's playing all the way back this time.
I was a
to not get
cute
caught
kid.
on a
I was
contact
chubby
show.
cheeks and big bushy curly blonde hair. I was angelic looking. I was like a fucking cherub.
Also,
And then I think my aesthetic value peaked when I was about 4.
Cruise control is on. They don't need
Maybe
to
5 or 6,
necessarily
but
worry
probably
about
around the
next
age of
couple
4.
rounds. But at the same time, want to get this done as quickly as possible. Taking our time though, Gentlemates have went for a full default.
That's the British way, sadly. Jack, I don't want to hear a fucking... Oh, wait, trap play. No, nice bait. That's the value of the Yoru. I don't want to hear a fucking word about it. You have made some kind of blood pact with the devil so that you never age. Jack is 42 years old and he looks like he's fresh out of high school. He's actually one of those people that get casts for like High School Musical or something when they've got fucking mortgage and taxes and shit when they're playing a high schooler.
Clear in the backside.
He's old as fuck. Jack is older than me.
Done so well to get a double here.
And that's exactly what you've got to do. No one's played Pit the last few rounds, so Click stepping up to the plate has 2 kills.
He's 31. 31, 42. I mean, what's the difference? You're old, man. You're old. And you look young. Tell me, what Faustian bargain did you make with Beelzebub? Okay, this is actually Gentlemate's second round win, though. Click ace. Okay, no.
On for the ace, stolen by Kada. It will be a double up of rounds for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Kada blowing out the birthday.
Literally the picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah.
It's mine. I'm having that for Saturday.
Before Click can get near it. But it's what I went back to saying at the start of the round. Like, for as much as Gentlemates had pressured upper in the previous
New
round,
Gary Stevenson video with Hydrogen Chang. Okay, paint me as the uncultured Philistine that I am, but I don't know who Hydrogen Chang is.
Side bias, etc.
Who dat?
Gentlemates typically are better on their attack. That's the one thing to note.
It's not a name that I recognize.
FUT are typically better on the defence, right? So there's always that chance when sides swap over. Gentlemates need to give themselves a lifeline to work with in this next half.
they're starting to work on it.
Yeah, the casters are from tier 2, but they're doing a tier 1 game and they're fucking ripping
In
it.
terms of taking it, but defending it once the spike goes down, it's the Rolling Thunder invested this time.
What the hell is going on in here? Kada's just ripped his pit. Everybody from FUT is all over the place. This is just a game of mad random timings. 2v3, pit down, spike lost inside the pit. How the fuck do you recover this? You just got to spam and see if you get anything, I think. Oh, brother. Brother. Well, I guess that, yeah, I guess. Fair enough.
It's really unfortunate. Things just not going
South Korean economist, very good communicator. Yeah, not somebody that I've
been given plenty of space
listened to before, but yeah, I should, maybe I'll have a look at that.
The huge difference this time is that you can set up your A post plant however you like, because you know that this one is open for the taking.
Arc Rose will eventually come online for Mini.
It's-
That's the other thing to know.
And this is such an open plant too, planted on the corner, so, you know,
Interesting.
If you're British, you're born with a shut hairline or no chin or both. Unless you're Jaws and somehow discovered the fountain of youth. No, we're not gonna make Jaws the Black Chat Blood Boy Chat. Jaws is older than US, that doesn't make sense. Bren, 20xx.
Getting there. They're finally getting there.
They are.
Yeah, I got the double bad. In fact, I got the fucking ass end of the gene pool, to be honest with you. I got balding, I got weak jawline, I got like tomatoey complexion. I get red very quickly.
But I really like the idea that they just say, you know what, we're going to go into your sport. That's where we're fighting you this time. You know, screw playing post. This
Yeah.
one's off the wall.
Belly fat? Well, fuck me, I wasn't saying that, but apparently you are.
Foot playing on the front foot.
Have you considered being more lucky? I mean, I got lucky in other areas.
something that Team Liquid will do.
But I can't show that on Twitch.
When they knew that they were very reactionary.
You have this B main control early, but there hasn't really been any pressure from Gentamates outside of A. So already FUT have an idea where the execute's going to be
Nice kill
headed,
from
with
Zeus.
Kamek falling.
Double
It is
anchor,
all
but
eyes
they
on
have to
the
leave
C-shot.
because of the Vice ult.
Steel Garden being used. All it will do is buy time to
You
get
didn't even mention that your
Look at this
eyes are
ult
too
from
close
Anti-Captain.
together.
It's right behind them as Click looks to move into
Mr. Fallen had a bit of a generational whiff in the previous round onto Mini.
Gentlemates are really taking a time
Relax,
getting
bro.
this spike down.
Okay, Adacaptain is coming around behind, but doesn't realize that nobody's holding him. Adacaptain's being really passive right now. They're fighting over CT, so now is the time for Adacaptain to start taking mound control.
For him to look for a fight. Still,
He's worried,
it's
though.
without blood on their hands. Down by a player, FUT in position. No
Time is running pretty low here. Paranoia misses everyone.
Into the corner, the flank is dealt with. Mates doing a decent
2v3,
decent
but
work
I just
running.
think the time is not
Scratching
enough
the
here.
have made their way back onto the site. It's Kader in the corner.
Dude, nice wide swing.
Another kill. A
Yeah,
clutch
it's over.
pass of him this time, and he's
No time. No time.
gonna deliver.
Yeah, he does it on time, managing to waste Crax's, and well, that will be for a Red Bull.
Chat, stop, you're hurting my feelings. I look like a direct copy of Sideshow IRL. I'm sorry, there's no way that you look like a carbon copy of me.
I do ever so worry that with
You're
Gentlemates
bald
being
with a
little bit
moustache.
not necessarily hesitant, but being, I guess,
And you've got a
taking the time,
brick-shaped body.
diligent in their approach,
I just...
that they will
Now,
get
maybe this is me with a very, like, Sideshow-centric point of view that I believe I'm unique, one of one, but I'm not out there in the world seeing people who look like me very often.
Worry you for FUT's attack as well, with how reliant they were on Zeus before. Into the anchors that they possess.
Wait, it's fine to be reliant on Zeus. It is actually so fine to be reliant on Zeus when he pulls off shit like that. How has he just done that? He's just dodged every bullet and nailed headshot after headshot with the Bulldog onto them.
So Gentlemates are right back to the drawing board. This round has been fully reset.
Seen them at times, maps before, being able to fight.
5% of the UK population looks like you. Nah, there's no shot.
As for Lotus,
5% of the UK population has a mustache and a bald head. That seems like too much.
The paranoia hasn't hit. The dash is a complete misdirection.
What a round from Zeus, and he gets another 4K. Let's fucking
The
go.
most important thing, an in-zone flawless and FUT.
It's you, Mr. Monopoly, and the Pringles guy. Yeah, but most people don't look in the mirror and go, I want to model myself off the Pringles guy.
For as noisy as those FUT players are, this Bulldog has bite as well as bark. Huge quad from Zeus. And a confidence builder coming into the final round of the half, because as we said before, 7 might not...
Sideshow would lose the Sideshow lookalike competition. Who was it? There was some famous celebrity that did that. He entered a lookalike competition for himself and lost. Who the fuck did that? Someone famously did that. Charlie Chaplin? No way. Is that who it was about? Charlie Chaplin lost to Charlie Chaplin lookalike competition. Timothy Chalamet? Nobody in the world looks like Timothy Chalamet. He has a very unique look.
To pull off a fake, except this time it is right from the spawn barrier.
They're going into the cypher setup.
Arkrose doesn't catch on.
I feel like 4v5 they still win this.
From which to play the paranoia cutting up the site itself.
The smoke is just so nice there, honestly, for them to play around. That's a sick triple kill.
Mate's bodies on the floor. Just setting them forth.
They spotted Kamek.
But the 8th round within touching distance for them. Kamek
Oh, god damn. God damn.
And as clutch as he has been, Lotus is a different story.
As has when you look
Huge.
towards how Gentlemates
Okay,
played
my
this
food
attack,
arrives in
they
4
have
minutes.
struggled, but as they move on towards the defense, what is
So-
going to be different? We'll find out after this break.
Or 3 minutes. So basically I'm just gonna miss the pistol round. Or maybe I just go straight after the pistol round. Look at Rakesh Roshan and tell me he doesn't look like you. I mean, people give me Charles Bronson a lot. And who's the guy from like Great British Bake Off or something that was the bald, camp kind of chubby guy with a big mustache like this? Was he from Great British Bake Off or something? I can't remember.
When's the Dr. Eggman cosplay?
Rakesh Roshan. I mean, Rakesh Roshan, I wouldn't say he looks like me, but you are right, he's bald and has a mustache. But I would not say this guy looks like me. I mean, to be honest with you, putting me side by side though, it's possible. He's got a very different mustache. He's got a very different mustache. Dominic Skinner, that's who I was thinking of. Yes, Dominic Skinner. People give me Charles Bronson and Dominic Skinner quite a lot.
With a pistol round to their name on every single map, but now FUT with the opportunity to take both and land the killing blow on Gentlemate's defense. It needs to start strong as the advantage sits firmly with the Turkish side on their road to Toronto.
Yeah, but remember, the one thing to note, the last
Gentlemates have been pretty good on the pistols, but they got kind of wrecked in that half.
That won't be enough here.
Certainly won't. 3 rounds just doesn't cut it. It keeps
Dominic Skinner's got an extremely well-groomed kind of look that I'm just not going for, you know? But yeah, he looks like me if you put me through like a Hollywood filter.
All of those map points go missing. But what does it mean for them?
All right. Gentlemate's looking to try to hold on to C control and also prowl around front B, looking basically to force people into Mini's setup and then teleport over to A. And instead, they wait out the Yoru TP and then re-clear Mount, which is a really nice idea here from FUT. Because you're ruining what they're trying to go for on the pistol.
Send a couple stray shots through the smoke, but now the call should be made.
Yeah, so the...
There is no sentinel here to support him.
Decent damage. Click already took the teleport. No Vice utility over here. Kada dies just through the smoke, which is just unfortunate. Zeus versus Kamek. Yeah, he gets it. The game's over. Unfortunately, the game is over. Zeus has been fragging really, really well.
They might just have won both on Lotus.
Oh, shit. My food is here.
What do they do?
Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
How many times have we been speaking about FUT grabbing in-zone flawlesses? The other thing to note, though,
I didn't put my shoes on. How foolish of me.
Out of the 3 rounds that FUT were able to win last time, it was
okay. Dude, I'm just gonna have to keep my microphone on though. Wait, maybe I can. What can I do about my microphone? What do I do with it? How do I mute it? I don't even know how you mute this thing.
Can't say goodnight after the bombshell that you've dropped just yet.
Okay, fuck, we're just gonna have to leave it here. I'm gonna have to de-mic.
Professional performance queued up by FUT. The A fight is where it goes down early. Classics all across the board.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Marshall not standing the test. Krax's Bulldog certainly is now as FUT begin to continue to fight towards B. Spike is here though, and if they do want to go elsewhere to try and get out cleanly, which they'll be able to do.
But have been very good on their anti-ecos.
Stimmerate FK, spam side sussy.
In terms of the duelist, I mean, Zeus currently absent from the round, but you think of a player that's really good, a Turkish player like that, you think of comeback, right? And I think you then draw similarities between him and CNED, whereas Zeus is a different kind of duelist, someone who, you know, we saw come up through challenges there. Mini first responder, the decay is temporary, and there's little permanent damage. I mean, barely a scratch on Mr. Fallen.
That's the thing. Well, Gentlemate's going to try and deny orbs here as well. I mean, that's just going to allow for the bonus to be more heavy in the next one, right? At the same time, like, that's the kind of the idea, the question that you dance with.
And all it's going to take is one big moment for FUT, and you feel as if they can close this in a much better position than they were against Koi, of course, because, like you say, while the attack wasn't great there, that was the first half.
Yeah,
We're in the second half now. They've got a few maps under their belt already, and you can certainly see it reflected in the server. Atta Captain adding number 10, 3 rounds away for FUT.
Yeah, and I think as well, when you look towards that map as well, very top-heavy in the scoreboard, as you've got to remember that.
One difference I would highlight already, though, in terms of what we saw against Koi, is that you didn't really see FUT want to go for those fast C plays at all, because they were concerned about the Sentinel utility, those razor binds that I was talking about. M8s actually setting up more towards A with that as it stands, you know, both anchors when you consider the Viper as well. It's a very default defensive setup here from Gentlemates, and so FUT need to get to work and find out what exactly it is that lays behind these smokes.
They also don't want to try and walk into any traps or anything like that, taking their time, dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Yeah, you've seen as well, Yetajay used that same cage lineup that he did in the previous game to make sure he can get the cam out, but it can't be pre-fired on sand. Still, Click is resolute in position with Zipan supporting, but they've got to get the running shoes on pretty soon because...
Dude, I'm so hungry.
Tested,
holy
not
shit.
fully called. Actually, this is going to set up even better for B because it's a shorter rotation.
Says, well, Mr. Fallen has taken a lot of space as well. Players swinging out, trades.
What happened here then? Oh, this is the bonus round.
About getting that spike plant eventually. FUT not
And they're winning it.
With how comfortable
Jesus
they
Christ.
possibly be on the site. So they're taking their time, tapping the spike, baiting out peaks. As we said, dotting their I's, crossing their T's, and paying attention to the finer details.
Yeah, and FUT now have great space towards
Nice position from
well,
Mr. Fallen inside the smoke.
For the players trying to get out from upper.
This is going to be a bitter disappointing loss for Gentlemates. They had so many opportunities on Fracture. I feel for them, honestly. The first two maps, they were absolutely the better team, I think.
Maybe caliber of opposition a factor. But one thing you can say for certain is that it's situations
these fries are
like
fucking
this,
good.
they have handled things with due care. I really like the reposition from Zeus late into the rounds to just confirm it.
I think it's...
Absolutely loving it.
I think, though, at the end of the day, you look back on a series like this, and you're like, okay, we could have beaten them 2-0, but also what this has exposed is that our Lotus needs so much work. Because Gentlemates are clearly capable of going toe-to-toe with FUT, but the composition that they're running is a little bit outdated. It's kind of weird because it's like half outdated but half trying to use new things with Device and the Yoru, but it's not going the same direction as a lot of the other teams where they're trying to incorporate the tail and the breach. And then, like, you've got to be able to abuse FUT's comp. FUT's comp is not that good.
I've heard a few coaches say before,
but also Zeus is just farming them.
Because,
they need to be able to shut down Zeus.
Hit or miss. So 5 players, reading from the same hymn sheet there. I don't know, but the fact of the matter.
Sideshow, how does that dictate?
Barely any residual.
Oh my.
They have to, right? And at the same time,
yeah, that dig tastes real good. Thank you, Sean. Why are you in my chat just trying to fucking get me? With the -2s.
In striking distance. Couple of times the Cypher's brought out the sniper.
Insane. You're the most Gen Alpha boomer I've ever met. Motherfucker's 62 with a mortgage and 5 kids, and he's out here asking me shit like, how does that dictate in my chat?
Etc. And been able to defend the A side. With that, a quick pivot towards C.
It's an upgrade, and
it's unbelievable.
For pushing into the setup.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Need to be careful of the reposition. Many should know this, but that takes a step too far. Allows that C site to be completely open by accident.
He literally only makes dad jokes. Okay, maybe Gen Alpha was the wrong thing, but there's no way a dad joke is asking someone, how do that dictate? That's not a dad joke.
Means that at a captain has a free kill almost effectively, but
dad jokes
solo at a captain, nearly the one that gets the ace.
Would not revolve around. It's like a child's joke. It's like,
I mean, that's the thing. How many
it's what a 5-year-old would say.
Need enough aces and FUT. Every single
it's like when you're fucking 7 years old at school and you're saying, idiots say what? And then your friend is like, wait, what? What did you say? Idiots say what? You're an idiot. It's childish.
The system that they're playing is setting up the rest. Cracks delivering on all fronts where We've spoken so much.
It's a dad joke. My dad is always saying that to my mum. I mean, you should
Even if
you should speak to a therapist.
Mini is shaping up as one of the top 10 of EU.
In that last map. It's crazy how close this series could have gone, right? Could have gone either way. 4 times.
That's a captain again. Into spawn this time, player close by. That's going to be.
I hope we see a good team Heretics today.
Very least, and yeah, FUT dropped all the way back to a much deeper line behind this smoke. It's Click's time to shine, and he's only going to get one.
How many kills has Zeus got? He's only got to 10. I felt like he was going bonkers in this game.
Standing alone in the middle of sight, goes through the wall, but walks into Mr. Fallen, able to win that fight.
He's had some important rounds.
Is able to carry now into a 1 versus 1 on map.
To be honest with you, I'm pretty happy if Zipan wins this because it's not a 13-3. So we might as well get some more kills on the FUT players.
To this point in time, a full utility belt to work with back into the retake. An ult if he wants to go so far, but instead it's Cracks that'll take the fight to him.
Sideshow, have you seen a clown that hides from good casters? And then I'm supposed to say, no, I haven't seen a clown that hides from good casters. And you're like, wait, no, that's not even a roast.
They finally started to rekindle the
have you seen a clown? Surely you should be saying, have you seen the clown that hides from bad casters? And then when I'm like, no, I haven't seen that clown anywhere, then you're like, eh. At Sideshow, I'm glazing you. I don't feel like that works as a glaze. I fucking overthought it.
With Gentlemates failing to convert on multiple fronts in OT,
that's what we call a compliment. I'm not used to those. I'm not used to those. I'm bitter and jaded. Dude, what a game today, though, from M8s. That must be absolutely gutting, but at the same time, I think they showcase that they can hang with the good teams, great teams in EMEA. But also, they're better on maps where they can do more like set tactical stuff. And Lotus isn't really that. I mean, I guess you have some set tactics with like heavy reclears and that kind of thing, trap plays on defense. But you don't really do much on the attack side that's like a tactic to work a pick.
Hi Sideshow, have you seen your hair?
No, I haven't.
Professional performance, as we say, again, that's what we expect of those top 4 teams from kickoff into the first stage.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you read YouTube chat? Against my better judgment, I do, yeah.
EMEA is clearly better than R. I waited 4 years for this moment since Gambit/Ascend.
EMEA is clearly better than North America. I mean, if you just mean Americas generally and we're allowed to include Crew and MIBR, then I don't think I agree with you that it's clearly better. If you only mean North America, so it's like G2, Cloud9, then...
Thank you very much, guys. Mr. Fallen, first of all, congratulations.
Sentinels, I guess?
No, I'm not scared yet. No, I'm just too much scream, so my...
Then I could...
It's a bit deep right now, but that's all, yeah.
Are you trying to do a
I could get on board. But I think C9 are going to be a damn good team. I think C9 MIBR is going to be a fucking banger this week.
I am, however, going to address the little bit elephant in the room right now. I'm going to divide this in a couple of parts. Well, first of all, some people think that you are the best Tejo in our region. Would you agree with that?
I would not say I'm the best in Asian, so I would not agree that. I don't know, but it's not me. I would not say I'm the best Asian in this game, so I would not talk about that.
Okay,
Mr. Fallen, best Tejo.
We're just going to take that belief for now, okay? Let's say
I'm okay.
there are some people out there who think that is the case. And then we go on to Icebox.
I don't think that's a crazy take, though.
Okay.
And we
he has
see
been good.
3
The team's
initiators,
coordination has been good.
Yep.
and we see J2J going on the Tejo.
Oh, yes.
Can you talk us through this decision, the thought process of choosing this composition?
Well, we usually on the Icebox plays every time just default, like Ascent. Our comps was 4 many times we played default comps and we just tried, okay guys, Tejo is here, so we can give it a try. It's a good, you know, when you're just gonna execute on site, he can bully 2 sites and we can go easily execute with Kaio flashes. So, and we thought on Tejo on J2J because there is no one can play solo in this team right now except me, so someone has to play there, and
That is really funny. That's a really funny thing to admit.
Okay,
I'm the only person that can play solo. Everyone else doesn't have a clue what they're doing.
That was a good comp on Icebox, and we are still believing that was a good comp on Icebox. We didn't do anything like, we just do it in the practice, so that was our bet.
Okay, so based on
Who's the best Taeho overall?
results
Yeah,
and
Trent.
we've seen in the past, what are the chances, before you even talk to guys?
For sure.
what
I mean,
are
it's
the
not,
chances
honestly,
next
it's
time
not even
we
close.
see you play Icebox, you have a different composition?
And then, well, no, it kind of is close, because Freeing's pretty good as well.
Okay,
But I think it's Trent.
50. We're going to leave it at a 50. Let's also speak about...
But Freeing's also incredibly good.
Very intense game, specifically, you know, with you and doing all the calling. Can you tell me a little bit...
Honestly, before Masters Bangkok, I probably would have said it was Freeing over Trent.
Gentleman brings it back. You're in a very weird situation, but you managed to push
Chat
through.
new unnamed with Wyatt River with Zekken just dropped.
We know we're gonna take the map control.
Really?
Like when
New unnamed with Wyatt River with Zekken just dropped. Holy poggers.
Expected, so in not practice or not in teams, they never played on the in the smoke, and they never pushed us from the smoke. So on the overtime, our coach guy said, guys, I don't know what to say. Just do what you think, and because I don't know what to say. We're just pushing A side, but I was coming 2 out of smoke, and you guys dying. So just play like a team right now. There is not hero in this team right now. No one is gonna play 30, kill 30. So just guys, stick together, play together. That's all. And we just managed to win the fracture, by the way.
You say he didn't know what to say, but he definitely did there. And lastly...
That was a big thing too, by the way, so...
Okay. Lastly, next week, you're going to be playing against Team Liquid. They kicked you out of kickoff. How hungry are you to get that win?
If anyone just see this match right now, we're just hungry to win right now, so it's gonna be the same on the next week, so just be prepared, that's all.
Okay, Liquid, you shall prepare as well. Thank you
Mr.
very
Fallen
much. We will
seems
see you next week. And
like a
go
very
anywhere,
nice guy.
because as you're seeing behind me, we have Giant X going up against Heretics after this.
He has a kindly demeanor. Do I know him? No, but that's how he presents himself. Dude, I know the community is not on board with the Cloud9 glaze. My food! Oh. Look what you did to me, Cloud9 haters. Look what you did to me. Bro. Oh, all of my food is on the floor. Oh, my fucking burrito, my fries. Oh. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. All right, unlucky. Some of it still stayed in the box.
Mykon's moment.
Okay. I know a lot of you are not on board with the Cloud9 glaze, and I know that Cloud9 have done this before. And I know they always choke at playoffs. But this time it's different. This time... this time it's different, guys. So there's so many fries all over the floor.
Hey slideshow, you should add Metazua to your daily game list.
What is that? What's Metazua? Fucking hell. Oh, there's falafel on the floor. All right, I'm gonna have to wash up. Well, wash up? What am I talking about? I'm gonna have to wash my hands. I've just got fucking floor filth all over my hands. If I If I deliberately took a piss in a shit on mic, on Twitch, would that be against their terms of service? Like, I'm not saying that I would show it. I'm just saying you'd be able to hear it. Is that against TOS?
Welcome back, everybody. Yes, we had a 3-mapper on the first match of the day, but of course we have a
Any input?
second one. I'm Kakuka, and I have a wonderful guest besides Mitch, who's always wonderful. Kara, welcome in. Thank you very much for joining us, even after, you know, how...
Just say it was sound effects from YouTube or something.
So, tell us a little bit...
If you say no, I'm banning you. I don't care if you're correct. I don't know. Tory man spills food all over the floor, doesn't tip the housekeeping. What are you talking about? I'm literally cleaning it up myself.
How are you feeling right now after, you know, was it exhaustion? What took the best out of you on that last one?
Yeah, I mean, we are super tired, of course, and I mean, sad because we should have closed the structure and won the series, you know. But
yep.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't know what to say right now.
I think that is at least
What's
from
my fire red
perspective,
team?
that's the takeaway that you should have from today. Was probably
I went with the Charmander.
hardest opponents in your group, and you could have very
Then
well
I've got
closed that one out. You had
a Gyarados.
a good performance in the fracture. What do you think, Mitch?
Well, yeah, I think it's inspiring that at least in your future matchups you're putting up that good of a performance against FUT. And you know,
I got a Fearow.
I think it's the second hardest after Liquid.
What have we got? Charmeleon,
Like we were saying earlier,
Fearow,
good position, I think, for you
Gyarados.
but it has to suck. We're looking at fractures.
Metazua is an animal guessing game BTW.
Big clutches needed by both teams. Like, how do you deal with
the
that
hell
when
else?
you're going into overtime?
Oh, and
number 5,
Ekans just to
overtime
fill the
number 6?
party.
Is the game different?
A fucking Meowth as an HM friend.
I think honestly we were not.
And
like what was going?
oh, and a Doug Trio.
Like just say, okay, guys, we got it. Next time. And unfortunately, next time never came. But yeah, like we were just like
Rock electric type sweep your team.
Just keep going, keep going. You know?
No, my Doug Trio absolutely farms both of those.
Yeah, actually, we might as well have. I wanted to ask you as well, because I think we've been talking a lot about Mini and him in the IGL and him just being wonderful. What would you say characterizes him? You know, what defines him as an IGL?
I think he's like super.
Is the fracture worth watching back? Yeah, it was incredibly good. I mean, to be honest, the overtime was the best part of the fracture. Was it?
Like,
I don't know.
I'm surprised honestly because he's like young. He's 18, I think. If I know my teammate well.
Yeah.
I think he's like
You should probably start watching from like
when he's playing,
round
even
15
how
or
he's acting,
something.
He's not like 18, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, one of your teammates just turned 19 today,
Yeah,
right?
today.
Click, and of course
And
your
your
birthday
birthday
is
this
very soon.
weekend.
I mean, to be honest with you, the Ekans pick was not deliberate. It was because I killed too many other Pokemon.
And I wanted to talk a little bit about sort of coming into some of these games. Last week, for example,
I killed a Pidgey. I killed a Pikachu. I got a Pikachu in Viridian Forest and murdered it right before Misty's gym, like a fucking idiot grinding for levels.
Came in playing maybe even better than in that game. I mean, do you guys have some sort of a grudge? I know now you do, but before the game, did you have a grudge against FUT? Like, well, what?
Killed a Geodude.
What is it?
No, honestly, I mean,
Killed a Primeape.
like super wet recently.
Well, not a Primeape, sorry, whatever it's called before a Primeape.
Just to torture you, play Scrandle.
We can win this game and we're gonna win.
Play Scrandle? I can't. Dude, I don't think you understand how limited I am on this setup. I've just got to keep the stream up. My only goal is to keep the stream live.
All on the same page, and we are like really a good like group and like team, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that we can see it also on the stage. You get in to have a lot of supporters. To me, I just think that Kamek is entering his reputation era, and I'm absolutely here for it. But let's move on, because as I'm saying, we still have another best.
Do we know why Kakuka is hosting today?
Derby that we're going to have in this 2020.
Not that it's a problem, she's doing a great job.
Heretics versus
It's just been
Giant
Yinsu
X.
every other time.
Now, two different perspectives for this one. For Giant X, this year things are not looking the best. Team Heretics is still, you know, trying to find that form that define their 2024.
Rackstar, thank you for the gifted.
Into the Giant X topic, Mitch, what were your big takeaways from last week's performance?
I mean, from a few of the performances recently.
Yinsu was co-streaming earlier?
It's been
Oh, right, so they just wanted to give Kakuka a day hosting. Fair enough, cool.
because I'm so used to seeing him light up the server, and I feel like he's had a tough time when it's come to rocking that Omen. For this squad as well, like when I think about, are they a squad that will contend deep into the tournament, that will push into playoffs? It's sort of on a knife's edge right now, and I don't know which way to go. I think today's game will tell me everything I need to know, but as we saw there, like the vibes have been decent at least. They seem to be improving from what we can see from the outside. Let's hope there's something to build on there.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Cloud after their
First
loss,
monitor
like,
Pokemon
I'm
B2,
happy
second
that
monitor you
at
and
least even though
VCT.
you
This
lost,
is a good night.
It's not like we saw you defeated on stage. It was still supporting each other, having fun.
First monitor Pokemon B2. What is Pokemon B2? Oh, Black 2.
They just said that they had that conversation of, hey guys.
Yeah, I actually wanted to play Pokemon Black 2 on my phone, but I couldn't find an emulator that would run it. I could find like a bunch of other games, but I couldn't find Black 2. There's no way, Alice, you've come into the chat and the first thing you've typed is a goon knight. And it's been caught immediately by the auto mod. Immediately.
Yeah, I mean, they very much do. Just take a look at, when you look at controller generally, Omen even isolating, I think it goes down a little bit more. It's not the Tamazi we're used to seeing, your 2023 or 2024. The guy is...
I'm literally looking at the hotel room that you're in right now, judging you.
A little bit of getting to know how...
You can use Delta for it. I looked on the Delta website, and it seemed to be advertising iOS, and I couldn't find an Android version of it.
I hope today they can change my mind.
What is your opinion on Dynamics right now?
I mean, for me, on the paper, they have a good team, and like when you see them, you think that they're too good, and it's like contenders for at least playoff, you know. But yeah, at the moment for them, I mean, they just played one game, so maybe it was just one.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the gifted sub to Nintendo France.
No, maybe they will destroy Heretics, you know.
Ah. Maybe they will.
Yeah, in
Bren wants to know if you're feeling ill at all. Yes. I've been coughing this morning. Which is weird because I was not coughing earlier.
Maybe better opinion on them, you know.
Okay,
I think it's the dry air.
Someone that we have a good opinion on whatsoever, it's Boo, the IGL for Team Heretics, and I had a chance earlier to have a chat with him. I'm now joined by Boo from Team Heretics. Hey Boo, how are you?
Great, wonderful, fantastic. I fucking told you I was Typhoid Mary, coming over the Atlantic.
I feel like we wanted to chat to you because this was the first international event that you missed as a team.
2 casts with my duo in 5 months at this rate? No, we'll just power through.
It's definitely something needed to change or something had.
And get everybody sick.
What was the first conversation that you guys had, or what was oriented to?
I think the main things we spoke about instantly is how we're not hungry anymore. We're not kind of the same anymore, and like it was just, first step was to acknowledge that it's not right, and then second step was like, you know, talking through what actually was wrong, like what was different, what did we like, what we didn't like, and then third step was fixing it.
And third step was?
Fixing it.
Oh, fixing it, exactly.
Oh right,
so how did
China
you
News.
manage to fix it? What was the first point of action that you took? Because definitely you're looking.
That seems like a good idea to me, yeah.
What is the key to this? You know, if everybody.
Is that a Chorizo burrito? No, but it's from the same place, Alice. This is the Pedro burrito.
Not yet. Like if we are talking about the best Heretics ever was, we're not there yet, but we're on the way. And I think the main thing we did was we started.
I think I need to replace Sylvan the Fraud. Can you check my VFL team, please, since you're number 5?
Am I really number 5 at VFL?
It wasn't like bad or depressing, but it also wasn't very nice.
No, I can't open that link. Hated fate. I cannot open that link.
I see.
My whole stream will die.
What are your thoughts on the current meta? Like, do you think that you find your comfort, because we've seen you playing the Waylay, maybe going back into the Neon?
I have Boo on my fantasy team this week.
In terms of comfort with what they're playing, because we're also using.
Oh my god, I hope that Heretics turn up. Oh my god, I forgot I had Boo on my team.
In terms of the meta, for me and
look for Melon DS.
We're not big fans, because with the Breach Teo combo, it's like kind of sucks the fun out of the game. But in terms of like comfort, we're still fine. We're not going straight into it like some teams. We are just kind of analyzing where it's worth to do and where we can maybe do something else, something a little bit off. Like for example, Ice on Split, like not many people play it.
Yeah.
So it's just, that's what we did last year, where yes, there was a meta, but we also had our own stuff, like for example Sunset. And yeah, the balance between following the meta, but also, you know, giving freedom to our own ideas was what made us good. So that's what we are trying to do again.
Thank you very much for the insight.
right.
It really looks like you.
I mean, yeah, that is a lot of insight from Boo there. It's also particularly interesting to see that he diagnosed the problem as the team isn't hungry anymore. Because that is what Fnatic had in early 2024, and it makes sense. This roster did really... I'm a little bit surprised because they didn't actually win an international event, but they made it super deep, like stress themselves out, burn themselves out possibly as well. But we were talking about that throughout the season. I'm a bit surprised they didn't come back hungry again to win a trophy, but I think it's...
You can see that the pick rates are here as well.
I think it's pretty normal that they wouldn't be as hungry
when it comes to Icebox. They had some really cool ideas
as they were at the beginning of 2024.
For early aggression with Vice's utility from A onto B. There was a lot of really cool stuff. I believe we've got a telestrator that we'll look at just after this.
Egg DS is a good one too. All right, so I need to check out Melon DS and Egg DS. Okay.
Didn't pick a Sentinel. Now,
I heard about Tory DS as well.
Benji is a Sentinel, not going to be as useful for the mid.
Is that one that I should be looking for?
Did you think when you saw FUT not locking that in that they'd made a mistake playing Icebox without a Sentinel?
Yeah.
Gullible DS. Right.
Anyway, except if you have an insane plan and you know exactly what you are doing, and maybe you seem to, I don't know, like, you see some gap, I don't know. But like, yeah, for me, playing Icebox...
Ball DS.
There's so much gap on the map.
Yeah, and that's something that I think, you know, without having that guaranteed mid and kitchen control, this comp also faces some of those problems, but I think they did a really good job of adapting to those issues. So like you say, it can be a mistake. Obviously, Vice is a Sentinel, right? So but it's just the way that they use her. It's not in the same way that most Sentinels get value out of the map.
You said you wanted to take a look at a round. Do we have it ready? Because
I am making a mess.
What you mean? I do not know what round you have picked, but there it is.
All right, so yeah, this is actually, look at the start of the round. Benji is already in the spawn, firing off some vines that are going to land here outside the B side. If we can pause real quick, we'll talk a little bit about that. I'm going to move around here to the big screen.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, you guys don't have to stand up just yet. But, Kata, when we talk about this comp, you know, like, you see that already...
Kata straight up just looking at the screen instead of looking at Mitch.
You can see right through the stage.
My short telestrator king.
Thank you. Yes, that's actually much better. Very embarrassing for me. So they're gonna adapt to lack of info with early vines and then push.
That was really funny.
Viper's solo hold with the ability to rotate around, clear.
Sacha, what would you do if casting wasn't a thing?
You can keep running the clip there. Play late into the
Probably
A side with a
denigrating sex work.
And razor vines.
Like really, really filthy stuff.
Right there, almost went off the edge of the stage. And they're going to deny any sort of a plant a little bit later on. It's a very interesting comp, and I wanted to know, for you guys, obviously you showed us a Vice today. I was going to say you don't play Vice very much or at all, but what do you make of Vice on Icebox in general?
Did you test it?
No, in my opinion, Vice on Icebox is not, again, for me, it's not like super good.
Yeah.
But I think there is some, I mean, I'm pretty sure there is some cool stuff and cool tricks to do. In my opinion, it's like really good for one game. You want to...
You would be a doctor? I would not be allowed back into the doctoring profession.
You cannot run this comp like, over a season, you know? Because for me, it's like easy to anti-strat and easy to adapt to the Vice.
Yeah.
If I was not a caster,
well, I think just there, as we fade to black, there was like you see this.
I would try to do streaming full time.
Razor vines go up. The player plants.
If I wasn't allowed to do casting or streaming full time, I would try to do.
So there's a lot of ideas like that, but that's what I was thinking, right? Like if you run this 5-6 times, then there's ways to adapt to that again.
Something behind the scenes with regards to production. Maybe try to become a producer for some live sports or live esports stuff. If I couldn't do anything related to my current job at all, like it had to be a completely different field.
When you play with a Sentinel anyway, you have to move more, you have to take some gamble, you have to push, you have to fight for the space, you know?
Yeah,
that Sentinel can give you. And good job to just play on their gap, I would say.
100%, especially against FUT, because I think they're the best team for fighting for space. They do such a good job at that.
I didn't didn't want to interrupt. I feel like I'm third wheel in
We'd
here.
probably breed cattle.
But on the other side, we're speaking about the Vice, we're speaking about Benji. On the other side, there's going to be...
I think I'd get a large amount of cows and breed them.
Of what we saw from Giant X. I think that we also expect some kind of spice from Giant X, right? In the map that they picked last week, we didn't see innovation.
I'm cattle. Fucking hell.
Their opponents. Actually, we saw some new things. How important do you think...
I threw that out there because it's a very reasonable thing to say, and I knew the response from the chat would be...
For me, it's the most because you can
unacceptable.
work on whatever you want.
It's not true. I wouldn't go into breeding cattle. But why is just saying that I would go into farming
I'm gonna have to cut you off because we actually have to welcome
bait for you guys?
Okay, let's go.
I asked Bren what he thought you'd be doing if casting wasn't an option, and he said without skipping a beat, sex work. Well then, yeah. I actually have quite a bad gag reflex though. I think that would be challenging. And maybe the challenge would be part of the enjoyment. Everyone needs hurdles to overcome. Your hands have not seen a day of hard work. Yeah, that's pretty true. That is pretty true. What would I actually do? I mean, my dad works as a driving instructor. I could maybe do that. But I don't think it's a particularly lucrative career. It's got a lot of competition. What else? Maybe I'd learn to be a surveyor for people who are buying houses and they need their houses surveyed.
The first Spanish Derby of 2025 is here, and the questions are louder than ever.
You got soft hands, brother. Soft hands. I've been working 60, 70 hours a week. You got soft hands, brother. I do have soft hands. Surely some people like that, though. Did you see the guy on TikTok who was pouring dog medicine over his hands so that he could eventually use it to sand down wood without any tools?
When you come into Haven, this is where things get interesting.
I mean, that's insane. I'm like the opposite of that guy.
This could be a really good battleground for GX. They've changed up, moving away.
Me, I'm pouring cat medicine all over my feet, keeping my hands perfectly soft.
Split going to be the pick of Team Heretics again, somewhere that they beat Apex. It's obviously a map that they're looking to heavily include in their pool. Meanwhile, GX are on a 4-loss streak on that map, so definitely set up for Heretics' success off rip, with Lotus being...
I've been watching him since the start. He's doing it for Iron Fist training. Yeah, okay. You can use whatever words you like, but he's still a maniac. You can justify it however you like. Oh yeah, it's actually a really integral part of Iron Fist training. He's pouring dog medicine over his hands and beating the shit out of them until he can, I don't know, become the Thing from the Fantastic Four.
A map that the Team Heretics has chosen, that is where they showed some innovation. And speaking about individuals, for example, Cloud on the
I think you should try pouring some dog medicine on your scalp so one day you can use it like a weapon for self-defense.
I think I could still use my head as a weapon without it needing to be rock hard. I mean, there's still a skull underneath there. I think if I headbutted somebody, it'd be pretty powerful. Why do you love it though, Forbody? Sajah could be a real-life Rampados. Yeah, my attack stat is out of control.
I'd like to see a comp switch to CGX enable them to do that a bit more, because again, this is a great tool.
Dude, I'm still so hungry after eating a burrito and fries. I have another burrito, but I don't want to eat it yet because it feels like too much food, but I'm so hungry. I think I need to give myself like 20 minutes for the satiating hormones to kick in. Alright, so we have Yoru ISO versus Yoru ISO here.
I think it's gonna be super.
Let's go, this is sick.
I'm looking for Giant.
Why would you do the Teho with this comp though?
I'm not sure.
Isn't the Sova ult and the shock darts like an amazing combo? I don't think it's as good with the Teho. I have some bread and bananas, I can throw you some.
A very interesting take moving into
Hold up.
to have your ISO and your Yoru, but this caused so many
Can you show me the bananas?
Heretics, but then again, you have to think that that was Safe and Durka that they were up against. So big boots to fill.
This is
Those are
absolutely insane.
Alice just threw bananas at her window. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Wait, those look really nice. Unfortunately, I don't think I can open my window.
We'll do our very best for you, but I think we're in very much alignment with you there, Bayer.
Right. How much money for you to paint your skin blue and cosplay as Granados?
Again, the fact of Cloud in this sort of role here, a lot on
That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort.
these two teams. We do have Heretics, where we're still looking for a bit of a spark, a bit of fire underneath them, building back where they are. But what about Giant X in your mind? Where do you see these guys on that kind of table?
How would I even do
I think
that?
for Heretics, we need to see them. We need to see that form from last year, not just for Heretics' sake, but for our sake as a region. We need some team from.
I mean, 3,000 subs, I would do that. Wait, no, hold up. No. No, I wouldn't. Surely buttering up my lower half, though, is worse than that, isn't it? Anyway, let's focus on the game. I'm retracting that statement.
Did. We'll pause for that, because it looks
Okay, Giants are taking a reactive timing down mid. 20 seconds into the round, they're going for a bit of a re-clear. Benji does have a cam there, though. He can tap this and get pretty good information.
Utility in the way, so it won't be completely
Time to tap the cam, I think.
For now, they're going to get that A-side control. Plan should be in. Not too many threats.
He knows that West Side is down mid, but I don't think he knows how many people are on the flank.
A retake, you have to come in with a flank here, and they're in a good spot. They're gonna.
This is interesting reaction that Boo has called into CT. Alright, you have to fight Purpo. What the? What? How is Benji not getting that kill? Oh my god, Purpo hit so many shots. Oh my god, Woot. Last one alive. Oh my god, he's too good. He's too good, he literally aced. Both of the ISOs just fucking farmed that pistol round. That's crazy. He gets an ace on pistol. Who's the best ISO player according to you? I think I would have said Alpha, but I think it's entirely possible that it is actually Woot. Because like Woot plays it on split as well, which Alpha doesn't do. Meteor's also very, very good, by the way. His util usage is superb. I think, actually, I should be saying Meteor, because he plays it on more maps than Alpha, and he plays it just as well. But it could be Woot. And I think historically it's definitely been Alpha, because he was like the only person playing a bunch of it.
Right, it's easy to kind of overlook them at times because we haven't seen the kind of.
Can you turn up the game a little, please?
Coming together and it all seeming to work right.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they've always been like a middle of the pack.
Macapaka, thank you for the prime. Isn't Macapaka the name of someone from the Night Garden? A BBC TV show for children.
Maybe even snatch a win from one of them.
Yes.
One of the criticisms I think of
Dude.
Giant X is this kind of standard approach.
Yeah, I know the frame rate is appalling right now, but I think that's my laptop overheating.
In this composition. I think it's actually better than the Soba.
Yeah, you were kind of leaning on that when we saw this at the beginning. Again, if this does get a little bit more dangerous, they are, hold on, we'll come back to that, because they are looking to try and commit a little bit ahead of those smokes from CT.
Purpo, he has ultimate. Alright, traded immediately. That could have gotten dangerous.
In motion, and with the smoke now in place, less opportunities for Westside. Tomasi, statistically, okay. Tomasi statistically did have a great game on this map against BBL.
You need a laptop stand? You reckon my laptop's overheating?
Like kind of end of the line if it does come down to it. Phantom ready. There'll be many to claim. So lovely work from Heretics. Maybe losing a little more than they'd like, but still getting through the storm. But we kind of discussed this composition earlier when we first saw it come in. And you did say
is that improving it?
In play here, especially
Dude, I'm getting lightheaded.
Yeah, I think that Sova with ISO when, you know...
Bren just goes with -2. Alice says, yeah, spit on it, good boy. I mean, if that doesn't tell you everything about their relationship...
You can't rely on that as much. And so I think Teo is just a better agent than Sova in general, so why not play the Teo? I like this gamble from Giant X. Or this meta reading.
You would not be a good sex worker? I mean, blowing means that you just push air onto the penis, right?
Use it here, we'll see. Already Cloud, though, willing to take a risk. And he's not alone in this match.
Dude, speaking of children's TV shows, I'd be like fucking Nunu. Oh my god, they do spam them with the vulnerable.
Trade comes in and the ult did go through. Now that found nothing. Very little reward here for Purpo.
Runners on his...
Oh, the timing of that.
Miniboo trying to find a timing into A.
Between the
That paranoia just hit all 3 of the final players left alive. Good spam, good awareness. They've done decent damage here. If Boo can get at least another 1, then again, Purpo's in a perfect position.
Now, if it gets more costly, I start looking at this as a very good
Yeah.
round.
That was an alright. That was an alright round. Alright. I mean, they got rid of the ISO ultimate. So I think that's pretty decent. You get rid of the ISO ult, you now have your own ISO ult to go in on the attack side. I think this is pretty good. Is Hypot gone again? Wait, that's such a great point. I didn't even think about that. Why is Pansy now casting with Mini again?
Using mid time and time again, happy to pressure through towards window, happy to be aggressive. Do you think this is going to continue as we get into the kind of thicker things now?
All right, watch for Woot. 2 glass cannon players on Giants? No, okay, that was just a HUD bug.
I was petrified. Hopefully that gets fixed.
Nice saving of the ult there from Woot. Recon Dart didn't catch onto anything, didn't get broken, so he saves it completely. Does he want to try to make use of the ultimate still, though, here, while he pops his shield? No, not quite. So now Woot has no shield.
Wait patiently. I think
So
Woot might get a good idea of what's
that's a good
coming.
vulnerable.
Still has that already, as you highlighted. Didn't burn early, but might need to utilize now.
They're retaking a lot of CT control. This is a nice ultimate from Miniboo. Gives them full information that everybody else is on the flank. Bit of a whiff from Woot, though, because he was following the clone.
It's Miniboo to fight back.
Smoked off. Cloud dead. Good ISO shield, to be honest with you. Giants are doing this. Oh, Boo with a whiff. Generational poo from Boo. All good. Giants are going for an extremely heavy flank retake style. But Woot still has his ISO ult for this next round. So even though Team Heretics in theory should be down onto an eco, I think in reality if they can force up 1 rifle, this should still be really dangerous.
The retake there again. Heretics did do a good job of pushing through the CT.
Why is Woot pushed up with his ult? He's not going to play his ult in that situation because he doesn't have a shield.
Feel like we've got a bit of a rework from Giants. Right?
Okay, so they force a Guardian onto Woot.
I'm waiting to see them pick up a little bit more.
Is that good enough?
I want to see like an identity.
Yes.
Not just like
They might grab West Side here.
standard, middle of the road. No. Like,
No.
This is more
Yes.
of an identity to me.
Recon? Go for Garage? You know the Cypher was here earlier. You literally know the Cypher was here earlier. It can't be another round where you're wasting Woot's shield. You're getting the... Oh, he whiffed it. Oh, if you're gonna use the ult, guaranteed in the round, why not use it when you actually know where Westside is because he placed the cam down C long at the start of the round? Brother, this is just a worse version of the previous round. I mean, Giants know exactly how to play against this comp though at the moment. Heavy flank retaking, dodging the recon darts, not allowing Woot to get value, but on-site post plants, and they're getting crossfires, and they win the round anyway. All right. This time the retake didn't happen on the flank, so I think it made it a bit easier for the Heretics to play.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big round for Giants. I think it's curious they went for a 4 on A setup against the Economist and Heretics, like a very low buy. Leaving the site completely open a couple of times is fine in a game. Leaving it open against a, like, essentially a very weak buy, like, I'm not sure about the decision.
Look, we've been discussing...
Mini's criticizing them for leaving C open, but if you don't leave C open, they're just going to ult you. And you lose anyway. Anytime that Meteor has his, anytime that Woot, sorry, has his ult online, you can't be anchoring C super heavy with just one player.
Deal with this, but I think Boo is cracking the conundrum here. Oh, and he goes unchecked. This could be lovely for him. Boo with an opportunity to farm. Benji's already helped him out. Do note though, Giant X did have very little bring into this, couple of sheriffs. I am looking.
I think the problem in that round was that they didn't have the flank going.
Heretics seeming to navigate all the threats.
Yeah, it was a nice little anti-eco setup from them. They shouldn't be caught up too much.
Nice.
Nice little shot from Miniboo.
You want to be getting these... Well, I was going to say you want to be getting them into Woot, but yeah, Miniboo's going to get ult off this plant. What's Woot up to? He's got 2. They have Euro ult Sova ult for this round?
Heretics seem very equipped. So that's a tick in the box. For them, this is now just the road back in, but we are going to start seeing those ultimates cycling up here. What are we looking for? Are we something?
Can you just pre-place Euroclone in front of your Cypher and pop it off shield? I don't think you could. I don't think you could pop it off shield, but I think you could pop the Euroclone off. I think you could pop Euroclone off the Recon. Like if you deliberately got West Side tagged by Recon, assuming that Rians doesn't have his ult, he's like playing backside. He gets tagged by the Recon, breaks it, and then you pop the Euroclone. I think that would work like 90% of the time.
Grabbing that orb, kind of containing the map, maybe to do with Giant.
Because he's always going to be going off that timing, whereas he's not always going to be going off the shield timing. Because he has, what does he have, 8 seconds inside the shield or something to pick his timing?
Pushing those extremities quite often. Stands Miniboo spotting one.
But yeah, it's a cool idea of an anti-player.
Spots him again, should have the info, and there it is. The combination of the ults we were waiting for, and it's rewarded. Rien's gonna connect towards Cloud. The site is open and available. Do they try and play it back in? They do. Miniboo is here, however, and that smoke near on top.
I think he saw a runner.
They try and play towards Hell, but they're trying to cut through.
Weird smoke.
Side, play it from Graffiti, play towards Quad, but
that's quite a nice smoke against a Yoru comp.
They fight towards Sewer, and it's gone as a 1-for-1.
Because the Yoru's going to be scaling into Hell super often. Dude, how does Root reset and flick onto Runner there?
And he's not all that near.
He's caught kind of out in the open, facing so many angles, gets the kill onto Thomasy, and then kills Runner too. God damn, and now he's nearly got his ISO ult. Now he's got his ISO ult. This is how the ult snowball happens for this comp.
But yeah, Heretics there, nice understanding of how to use that combo. They didn't go into it immediately, so it wasn't fully readable from Giant X. They couldn't stack anywhere. The flooding attempt was nice from Giant X, but 4v5 flooding in with the tail, they lost the tail,
God damn.
which is kind of big. So going forward, I want to see what other layers here from Giant X.
All right, 1 minute timeout.
Wondering, like, they've shown us
you now have to be dealing with the ISO ult. I mean, you're not really taking the attack timeout for this round. This round you could do something like a mid push, whatever. Super fight hard over, you know, stack C or something.
I like the aggression, I like the comps, I like the
stack C inside an Omen smoke so that you dodge the recon dart. That could be a cool anti to do. But
however, it seems to have hit a bit of a brick.
But next round, you've got to be worried about Wood's ult.
Right? Once you've been flanked once or twice, you're kind of reading into it. I don't think that's hard for Boo to find a way to cure.
And that's where you've got to be either flank retaking, trying to bait out the ISO ult somehow with bad info.
And now you're against ults.
Or maybe, if they're crazy, go for a Yoru clone outplay.
You kind of do need to play for it. You're not going to hold the site against those ults sometimes.
How many subs to throat the burrito? What is wrong with you people? Look at the side of this thing. It's as big as my forearm. It wouldn't even be a challenge.
I don't know what the call is here.
Well, that's what we're going to find out, I can imagine. Tricky, as it feels like Heretics are getting stability. Now they're starting to build that comfort. You're starting to see the Outlaw coming out. Good to see that being more and more utilized. I'm happy to see it in effect. Miniboo going to be wielding that, and of course, I'm sure Sliggy's already done it, mate.
Oh,
He's already, you know, appreciate you, Sliggy.
Yep.
Shout out to you. Loved the look with Ardis earlier. Probably should be my background. Sliggy with thighs.
The look
like
with
that.
Ardis.
For now, though, we are on to what?
I think I missed the reference. What was Sliggy doing with Ardis?
Yeah, not much to say for this round.
No. Not one for you. You leave this to me.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
You can have this one.
Oh, you treat me so well.
I'm joking. I'm joking. We have seen a switch in the Cypher setup. You know, we've seen a switch in the Cypher setup. So if they do go, if Heretics do go towards this ace,
Sliggy was photoshopped over a picture of Ardis on stage.
Build these little trap plays.
Okay.
2 in garage, 2 on the A site. Again, I like this kind of proactive approach from Giant X. It's not like they're just sitting still all the time.
Too proactive, perhaps.
Boom.
If you're Heretics, you've kind of been conditioned into sitting into a passive default.
I have not seen a picture of Ardis bald, but I'm also not really the authority on who looks good,
so hard for Giant X to try and pull off these
bald or not.
Smaller, quirkier plays where they're trying to, you know, find a little pocket to play from.
Yeah, like when you play the double joyce, you feel like you have to make those kind of plays sometimes, and sometimes you just don't.
It happens.
They're gonna ISO ult on this round. I guess it's just because the time is low.
Wood, though, gonna have to try and mark his man.
He wins with the stinger.
Well, it was really exciting for a little
Good
while.
patience for Heretics in terms of how they went into the site, but that's removing an extremely big tool to get the ult cycle online for next round. I mean, Giants should actually be loving that. They should be fucking loving that.
It took 2 examples, and Mini's
Bro, you
absolutely
can't go to, like, Alpha's not lost 2 in his whole career, so like Woot's been good on the ISO though, don't get me wrong, but some of those that ult tech needs some work. His micro and their ults need to work.
Crazy you're flaming like this. That's crazy.
Bro, if they want to go win internationals, this is the kind of little details that they need to iron out, you know?
Okay, fair play. I mean, Woot is at 11-4, but by Mini's account,
he could be better.
He could be better. Got it, fair enough. Look, people have wanted the Mini After Dark flame to come out. And
it's easier to flame someone when they're 11-4.
That is true, you're not
like
punching down.
No.
That'd be quite hard to find anyone to punch down. Boom. I'm sorry. Oh,
how did he still...
I can't...
That's a strange
now you're doing all right, Woo. You're back in the good
fight from Purpo at the beginning of the round, but I think he wanted to try to take an early fight and get his ult online. But I just think this is the round where you need to be not forcing anything. This is the round where Team Heretics don't actually have ults to exec. This is the round to chill out and play things default, and instead they're trying to split up and make the plays one by one. I mean, that is a play. That is a play. It's got things back down into a 3v3. And you're not really expecting the Cypher utility to be as heavy here. Then again, they're through. Good awareness. Rien's clears.
Actually, does he play it out of the smoke? He does. Great trade, and the stall towards Long gives him some isolated fights. Cloud gets caught though.
They know where Westside is. They just go A.
And now the ult going to come in.
I mean, Benji just run.
The intentions of the remainders, but you can already see where the plant's being placed.
I'm not big on this round from Giants. I think they overcooked in a round where they should have just been chilling.
Open plan is going to be a very difficult puzzle for Westside to solve here.
Bet you like Westside.
Westside. James Blunt.
The lore behind James Blunt in you is wild.
Good thing Sideshow mods are so nice and handsome.
Slowly working in, but this, you can
Alpha
see the positions. How do you pry
removing his own rib to gobble his own knob.
And he is purely at the mercy of the others. Benji.
He didn't get half.
Weirdly silent. It didn't get
Nice.
half though, so
hard to predict Boo being in that position.
away, and we're at 7-2. This, as close as it felt initially, it does feel like it's capitulating, right? Giants have stalled out a little bit. Their economy's not looking pretty. We haven't found that layer of adaptation. Tomasi, in my mind, again, having a nice old performance here, good impact, but that's nowhere near enough to convert these rounds.
I mean, it's the saving grace to Tomasi's performance.
I just got home. Slideshow, how are the chances I'm forced to make a femboy only bands looking? Are TH looking good?
I can't remember what you would... What was your... what was your statement again? What was your take?
Cloud creeping down Long has we could do with a round from Cloud. I've been waiting for the
forced.
Cloud to
Oh no!
No, not the Cloud Yoru. That was not ever something on my mind.
Me when I'm forced to butter up. Oh!
Waiting for that to really come to the forefront.
I've been forced.
As though we're getting it here, but I'm always down for a round. But Heretics looking like they're going through all of the crossing the T's, dotting the I's. There's not a corner to play in here. Cloud getting cleared, forced forward by the Owl drone.
If Giants beat Team Heretics, nah, it's not looking that difficult. I mean, Giants comp should be better on the attack side. But I just think Heretics look like they have a better understanding of what they're doing with this composition. Giants actually had some decent anti-ideas at the start of the half. But then once those got figured out, they're just playing a worse version. Once the ideas disappeared that Pipson gave them, the players are not actually playing the standard scenarios as well.
But quickly handled, and Westside should have been seen, he has been. And the options become near on 0 for Tomasi. There's 4 against you, and a plant soon to be had.
Encoding overloaded. Can you relax? JC Neezy, thank you for the prime.
And again, as much
Adge, sorry. I keep forgetting to run the adverts during breaks.
Impact here, first bloods off the chart. Just...
Dude, I've gone from being extremely hungry to extremely full immediately. What the hell is going on with my body today? Is this because I'm unwell?
Emotionally.
Damaged.
more upset now than I've ever seen in like a Fnatic loss.
Okay.
It's, stunning. We'd still have Purpo with his ult here. We do have Tomasi with his, a little bit more passive to engage with, but we need a buffer.
Man hungry, man eats, man full.
You guys here, this was your choice. This was meant to be your arena. Cloud makes a wild
Okay, they grabbed Rien's as well. Purpo should be able to win this. Very clean. Woot, though, farms west side, and now he has his ult online. Not that he has the shield to work with, though. Tomasi is going to have to... Oh, the timing. He was just looking at the wrong side.
Woot was controlling that the entire time, and now really the carpet's rolled out.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Solo up, he's just feeling it.
Look,
Yeah, Woot just won this round for them completely.
Statistics, here we go. Mini
Bit strange using the ult here, I think, but it should secure the kill. But Benji's actually not able to get the kill because Purpo and Runner are defending. But that's because they've lost this round because of that. They've lost the round because of that. He didn't have the shield. He decided to ISO ult because worst case scenario you go 1 for 1. But it wasn't worst case scenario because the guy was around the corner and being defended by the other player.
He needs some work. He needs to watch. No, Dirk is ISO ulting.
A little bit of a toss there. A little bit of a toss.
Alpha statistically, I think, has better ISO ults.
Mini.
But Dirk,
Mini.
watch that tech. Watch that tech.
Billy's bright blue bollock. Thank you for thinking man's big dingus. Gifted.
Please, I'm meant to be the biased one in your own.
Please pull up TMV's stream. He is co-streaming you co-streaming this game. You know, I've already... I've always hated that guy. Hey, anybody in TMV's stream that would like to gift me a sub, go crazy.
I feel lied to. He does indeed have shield, so the UI once again, brilliant.
Any primes in the chat? And by the chat, I mean specifically TMV's chat.
Could be 4 for Giant X. Let's see which way this shakes down. It does make the scoreline feel so different, and Cloud in the right place.
Cloud didn't even get tagged by that.
Ahead of this though, he's a very knife's edge position.
There's only one player on A here. They're playing full retake.
Retake again on A, which is not
Full retake. What are they doing with the Teo ult
They
though?
do have the tail ult in.
Hawkers 25. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Ah, the TMV Oiler viewers. They've come through again. Thank you, Hawkers 25. Great community TMV has. Great community. God, Team Heretics are frying. Why are Giants playing a retake against this comp when they don't have ISO ult online or Yoru ult? That just seems really bizarre. Yeah. A comprehensively better showing there from Team Heretics, but it is the favoured side, I would say, for this comp. So, Lack 0007, thank you for the new Tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you.
It certainly could be. Looking
TMV's like this man has never gifted on my channel.
back in a second for the second half.
Hello from TMV. Oh, hello there, Neil Ronan.
Hello from TMV.
Hello, hello. Oh, I'm so full. Ah, Hawkers! Hawkers, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. TMV Oiler coming in fresh and hot. TMV's calling for the bans. Get him out of here! Get him out! Do I need to be burped like a baby to feel better? Yeah, I do, actually. I think I do. Thank you very much for the 20 gifteds, Hawkers. That's very kind of you. Zappy, thanks for the 100 bits as well.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite man who thinks about Valorant.
Now, surely that's in the wrong stream, right? He's literally called Thinking Man's Valorant. Have I ever thought about Valorant in my life? Not deliberately. My credit card information got stolen earlier today, and on my transactions it says I spent $150 on this channel. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that. Nothing at all. Yo, Thinking Man's microphone. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs.
Or a cake made out of
That's so kind of you. That's so kind. Thank you, Jolking Man's Valorant. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
initially.
Oh my god, you guys are way too kind.
Curious about Giant X, the rebuild, the restructure, the you know.
Hated Faith, thanks for the 100 bits. Would you rather eat a jizzed sliced cake or a cake made out of poo? Is this the level that we're at, Hated Fate? I'm not responding to that. I'm going to rise above that.
But it didn't feel threatening after those first couple of rounds.
No, I think they're going to have to add some layers to that.
Lesbian anime girl, thank you for the 100 bits.
But here's 100 bits TMV doesn't get.
Yes, drain the wealth away from TMV.
I do think we need like an accent.
Why are you capping?
We are the duos.
I couldn't think of another parody account of TMVs, so the first one I thought of was your name.
It's just whimsical.
Alright, here comes Team Heretics on a bit of a retake.
Lean into your,
Rien's has bought regen armor on round 1.
No, it'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. They're going to turn around. Oh my god, they're going to turn around. Good god, it's still fine though. Boo's gone down, but do they expect...
Oh my god, they're not thinking about the rest.
Turn around and take a look at this. How did this just occur? We're down to
Rien's gets killed when he could have waited for his regen armor. But that's the problem with regen armor. You can't just play around the timings of that. Okay, wait, this can still be a stepping stone back in. It's the best purchase. Poppin does it when he plays Silver. The best purchase is regen armor on pistol. I'm not really convinced that's true. I mean, it might be, don't get me wrong, on defense side. It absolutely might be. But I think most of the time you want to take fights earlier than your regen armor actually procs. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, that vulnerable is so good from Woot.
And it's double digits for Heretics quickly.
Everyone bought light double shocks before. I think the regen is better than the second shock. I'm just not convinced you're getting value from the regen.
No one reacting?
80–90% of the time.
Giant X was setting up some really strange round where they were inserting a Euro.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted 500 gifted subs. Monkey Meatloaf to 500 gifted subs.
It has been
Darkrai, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. And Seba DE, thank you for the gifted sub to Thinking Man's Plagiarism. That's relevant. That's very relevant. I'm going to be DMCA-ing this fool after this. If you win the pistol, you don't have to buy shield in the next round. But I mean, you could say that about light armor as well. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're more likely to finish the round with 25 armor. You are right with that. Yeah. That's very true. That's very true.
Stingers have been looking more and more lethal.
That's big to get down the shield.
That's very true. Run up, get the timing right as
Who the fuck likes scones? Me, actually. There's very few things better than a very good scone with clotted cream and jam. A fruit scone. Or a cheese scone too, to be honest, but not with clotted cream and jam. But if there's one thing that I will die on this hill to defend southwestern scone with clotted cream and jam cuisine from the United Kingdom. They're so good.
Swings things a little bit.
Please explain to TMV what R dollars are. R dollars? I assume they're reals?
Redemption arc for Giant X.
I assume those are Brazilian reals, the 2 R dollars that you just sent me. Thank you very much. Cream first or jam first? If it's thick clotted cream, then cream first. If it's whipped cream, first of all, you've gone to the wrong spot. But if it's whipped cream, then you've got to put the jam on first for structural integrity reasons. But if it's proper clotted cream, it goes on first, yeah.
Talismans of EMEA that are meant to be going forward and facing those international teams and having shaky results against, you know, a team being built, one of the newer look teams.
I jam it first and then I cream. Stop.
But this is a very
have some fucking dignity.
Experience here, a little bit of a different look, some very dangerous players, but
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to rectum infection.
Threatening, and Woot's in such a rotten position for them to try and handle.
Yeah, the swing from Benji and the spam through the smoke is good as well.
But Benji on the case. Mini Boo takes a glance and gets dealt with. Hold on. Maybe signs of life. Maybe it's not over. Maybe Mini's lied to me.
No, it is over. It is over.
West side and Runner still with the Sheriffs, which is going to make it tricky. Benji just.
Oh, he's too good. Individually, Benji is playing way better than Kickoff. Way better.
I'm not going to beat around the bush, he was not good at all. Like, he wasn't playing to a level that...
Thank you, Minnie, thank you.
...that he would find acceptable.
Because he was so strong. I mean, in my mind, when I think about Benji, he was one of the most impactful players that we had going forward, barring one of your players upon...
I think it's reasonable.
Like, I'm not even going to let you have the chance to say it.
I think it is reasonable to get a cheese scone with jam if it is a more chutney kind of jam. If it's a savory jam, that shit goes so hard, it's lovely. It's lovely. But if you're putting sweet jam on a cheese scone, I gotta ask if your parents raised you properly. Because it's a crime. It's a crime.
Pride maybe on the line and pull off more than 3 rounds.
Defaulting in towards A, and the Heretics have read it quite well. But Giant X, I will note that...
They make not sweet jam? I mean, jams and chutneys are not that dissimilar from each other.
They were exploring A main and garage.
You're going to be giga farming on VFL if Heretics getting the 2... oh yeah, shit, I forgot about the 10-round lead. Dude, Heretics, lock the fuck in, brother. Give Boo an ace. Get me the VFL points. Let's go. 13-3. Give me the 13-3.
Pretty nice.
Cloud was just desperate to make a fake kind of work there.
Why is nearly every TMV fan insane and highly obnoxious? I wouldn't say that that's true.
Looks like C is going to be the finish, but Heretics already...
I would say that we have more bonkers fans than TMV does, don't we?
It kind of has to give away the game either way, but Heretics looking for the pre-take almost. Runner gonna find...
Surely you've just been desensitized to it within this community.
Body's dropping on the ground as Runner in Westside's position. Oh man, that's almost unfortunate timing. Could have had a teed up kill, but has to
go on, Boo. Fucking yeah. How many kills does he have?
In a 1v3 to try and...
Show me the Boo POV. Show me the Boo POV. How many kills has he got?
This scoreline certainly wasn't how they saw this going. He's running out with 3 targets, 2 to the left and 1 to the right. Spots a player, takes him down. It has to be nothing short of an ace here for Runner. And this reposition is heavenly, but they've read it. They've read it.
Fair enough. All right, how many? I mean, awesome that we get the bonus points for the 13-3. Awesome that we get the bonus points. How many kills did Boo get? Did he get 10? I don't think he will have done, right? There was only 16 rounds. There's no way that Boo got 10 points.
So it could be a rough series.
Yeah, this is uphill. It is uphill. I think we can call it that and put a pin in that. Heretics getting back to their old
Boo got 9.
ways, but it's not over yet. That's only map 1 split.
Why do these players hate me so? Why must they do that to me?
Why now? Why now? Or right now?
Pistol God.
Pistol God, I swear, bro.
Okay, you only got 1 kill, but that's the most important.
Benjamin saving me from exposing my from the internet.
Thank God for the profanity filter. Thinking Man's Microphone, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Your players got 29 kills, 19 and 9 today. That is messed up, man. That is messed up. 29, 19 and 9. Just hit a round number, please, for once. Guys, VFL's in beta. Make sure you get 1 kill short of every multiple of 5. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what today feels like. What's the deal with 13-3? We're part of a fantasy league where if you win by over 10 rounds, or 10 rounds and above, so if you 13-3 an opponent, you get bonus points. From just 3 players, you have a total of 43 points. An average of 10 plus per player is a great start. Yeah, true, true. Very true. And Boo hopefully will deliver more points. TMV put Team Heretics in 5th on his power ranking an hour ago. 5th in EMEA. To be honest, Team Heretics have not inspired confidence up until that map. Their start to stage 1 has not been bad by any means, but it's like, they don't look like the old Heretics yet, although that map did. Who was your transfer this week? I transferred Superman out, and I transferred Boo in. So I got rid of one of my EG players. The thing is, next week though, I need to get rid of Icy, and then I need to get an EMEA player in, and there aren't very many options. So my team's gonna start getting worse and worse. I traded Icy for Floor. I might be doing that next week. What's the best team in EU and NA? Probably Vitality and G2. But I mean, that's quite a boring take. You can't afford floor, you brokey. How much is floor? $10.5? Yeah, I can buy floor. Because I get rid of Icy. Icy's 11, I think. And then I pick up floor. Run an advert? I already have. Icy was 10? Fuck. Okay, well, maybe what we need to do then is get rid of...
33 are from Ireland. Bench like a toddler. I don't know when what day.
I don't know who we need to get rid of.
Where to go, and I play
Maybe we need to get rid of...
Exactly. Cool. You guys are just my business partners.
Maybe we need to get rid of...
my colleagues.
Flashback?
Okay, Mr. Fish. Mitch, do you feel personally attacked?
I don't know.
Well.
His microphone isn't even on. They literally muted the Irish person. That's tragic.
I cannot believe you just did that.
But you're American, aren't you?
Is his pack turned off?
That's where the accent comes from.
It's always tragic when somebody's microphone doesn't work.
Your mic is you're speaking such stupidity, Mitch. We've decided to mute your mic. So
Yep, it was his fault. He turned the mic pack off.
Screw this thing. Let me take this off.
13-3, Los Niños are so back. We're seeing
That wasn't an EU production. That was him. I think he had turned his mic pack off. They have a battery.
This just looked like an almost steamroll, and I think a lot of it came down to their opponents not having a particularly great comp. Like I didn't really like the fact that they had that lack of a Sova.
I mean, the lack of the Sova was not great, but I mean, playing A for retake and playing...
their opponents who were just waiting for them and winning every single duel.
Giving up on the flank retake strats after like 3 rounds, that's... Oh wait, no, he hasn't. Sorry, I am victim blaming. It wasn't Mitch's fault.
What's going on today?
He had to go to a different mic.
We're allowing you on the desk, so we kind of have to.
I'm 7-8 angry with
It
you.
wasn't Mitch's fault.
No, the reality is that's just a GG go next, man. I mean, what, Wu was 5-0 in opening duels. Purple was 1-5.
My bad.
Pretty much
Victim
tells you the
blaming.
story. Like they tried something new here on GX, and I commend them for it. They looked at a composition that caused problems for their opponent. They
Boo and Woot look more like brothers
Maybe they should have taken a bit more
than Boo and Mini Boo.
I think that also.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you.
We saw a Giant X that
I don't really see that much of a similarity between Boo and Mini Boo.
I do not know if it's.
I wouldn't guess they were brothers if I didn't know.
Losing control and the other team being extremely.
But then again, I don't think I would have guessed that Scream and Navera were brothers, unless I knew.
Because that double duelist, even though on the side of Giant X did not work, on the side of Team Heretics, Tom, it was beyond explosive. You have those two tools in Mini Boo and Woods, and you just set them in.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think Woot recently has had some quieter games when he has been playing. Like the KO, I think the first.
Do we have
match
any
he
other
played
brothers?
Last week.
I mean, Doombros and Emil. I think I would know that Doombros and Emil were brothers.
I think that's got to be one of the easiest games.
Now, I might think that they were the same person.
Sending in his little brother and one of the.
But I think I could have predicted
You
that.
just go, right then, you go kill everyone, and I'll kind of chill in case that doesn't work. I'll win a clutch every once in a while when you guys
It's
do eventually.
actually criminal if
It makes
Giant aren't
things
sponsored
so
by
very
Opera
easy for them.
GX.
And the scary thing on the other side.
What does the
you mentioned
GX in
positive,
Opera
GX
GX
have
stand
been
for?
quite good at coming back. I feel like Heretics have been a little bit slow to start.
Scream and Navera are
And then they
stepbrothers?
blitzed the opponents.
Oh, are they?
The Gentlemates, for example.
I didn't know
lose the
that.
first map, Win the next one 13-3. So now they have that confidence at their back. I don't know. I think this could be
Right.
terrifying.
I don't think any of you.
There's really no way
I don't.
to dice this up and
Don't think any of you are telling me the correct answer there.
reliably favorable towards GX at the
Guys, instead of telling me what the GX in Opera GX stands for, tell me the silliest thing that you could come up with for what GX stands for. I might as well have asked that question.
Not the kind of team that I know to be.
Guys, just type Guna X a bunch of times.
Earlier as well, coming
Like,
into today. I
dude.
think GX are the ones with something to prove, and certainly on this map they did.
We need a little bit of creativity, okay? If somebody else has already posted the exact same joke as you, I need you to self-contained.
Not fully adapting the comp either. I think they came in with a worse version of what they wanted to run.
Jesus, Mitch. Okay, the worst version. I mean,
well, I hope it wasn't a better version.
Wait.
Our worst.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Did I just get one guide? Scream and Avera are actually real brothers? Why would you do that to me? Why would you one guy me? Scream and Avera are stepbrothers, and then immediately afterwards, Lamau baited. I think they're real brothers, actually. Fuck. You just like spreading lies on the internet?
Well, I quite like that. I didn't enjoy this as much because it didn't work, but I now put him on Neon. Why not?
Yeah, but I feel like maybe we're giving him too many things.
Right? I did see that Strawberry Sword. Many people linked it to me.
But as I'm saying, Split is going to go next. And it's not only the bad news, but Heretics decided to go to this split, probably based on what they saw last week. Not only their individual performance, which we expect to see the double two.
What's the score here? What's the score?
Didn't have enough. And on the other side, we have
13-7.
What we can expect from Giant X.
For Heretics.
What are your thoughts on the Trump tariffs and their impact on the global political landscape?
Moving into Split,
Is there anybody that actually has the opinion that Trump's tariffs are good for the economy, both the US or global? Surely what you're just asking is validate my and everybody else's opinion that they're a bad thing.
Very much a team that you expect.
Donald Trump does, yeah. I mean, obviously, but I mean, anyone outside of the camp.
Not greater than the sum of their parts in the way they're being used right now. And going back to the drawing board, we might even be too late for that.
Yeah, I kind of look at this map going in and worry a little bit for their defense, because I think their defense, when they played up against Vitality, it was only really Westside that got them many rounds. Like, it was some big individual plays from him. And he had a very, very quiet first map. So I think if they're going to get much from that, their attack looked a lot better, though. And they managed to make it at least competitive versus Vitality. So I understand that going into this one, you go, okay, this is probably a done deal, but...
We need tariffs on those penguins. You don't understand, Mr. Sancho. They've had it good their whole lives. I was listening to a podcast recently about...
I think you need to see the likes of Tomazi.
I think you overrate some Americans' intelligence.
I promise you, I have never once in my life overrated Americans' intelligence. Okay, Tomazi is playing Yoru. What?
Mitch, honestly, take this.
Is this just because Tomazi was struggling on Omen? That is weird.
Who just want excuses to be flagrantly racist.
I don't know if this was pre-planned.
I was listening to a podcast recently, yesterday, 2 days ago, about
back on that roll. Give Tomazi the time
a
I mean, he probably will feel now with that swap up coming into this map to deliver. But look, Tomazi on
a base in Thule, in the north of Greenland, that the United States had, and made a secret agreement with Denmark that they could build it there, which was storing a bunch of bombers with hydrogen bombs as an early warning system.
Incoming transmission.
And one of them crashed.
Your display of loyalty by typing LORP in the chat.
One of the planes went down.
Result in an army of XDD invading your home and showing you pictures of Big Tiddy Gotcha.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Excitement's a strong word there.
So the plane crashed, and of the 3 hydrogen bombs that were on board the plane, nukes don't work where if they just like explode, they go off. They have to be activated in a very specific way, like they have to be armed beforehand so that the fissile material can actually explode. But they still had to retrieve the uranium from northern Greenland, and one of them was unretrievable. So there's still a fissile core of a hydrogen bomb, which is never been retrieved from the north of Greenland. It's just there, kind of stuck in the ice and shit. Now, the Danish government posted a report saying that there was not a bomb that went missing, but they did admit that there was fissile material that wasn't able to be recovered. It was kind of crazy.
As an American, I think the tariffs are actually good. They're going to absolutely our economy, and that's part of what Trump wants, so I don't think we'll have to worry about a red president for an election cycle or 2 until they cool down off all the MAGA stuff once Trump is gone.
He's knifed the ISO shield! I've never seen someone do that before. I've never seen somebody knife the ISO shield. He might be the GOAT. That's so funny.
Trying to time it on the pillar. I don't think he's quite got that right. As 25
That's so funny. Oh my god.
I mean, I love the cute little knife from Woot, the little stabby. Like,
You are currently describing Megaton City from Fallout 3, except there is no scrap metal buildings anywhere XDD.
They had a pretty aggressive style. They were like aggressive A main, aggressive middle, aggressive B main, like depending on the round. So I'm surprised Giant X going into like a straight.
There's actually a few missing nukes, no one knows where they are. Yeah, I mean, one of them... One of them I've managed to hide from the rest of the population. It's just in my backyard.
You blaming the coaching staff?
That's the blame.
If TMV beats me at VFL, I'm going to... Would that be against Twitch terms of service to say that I'm going to nuke another Twitch partner? Surely there's got to be some level of, you know, reality check with it. Like, I don't own a nuke. Surely saying I'm going to nuke him can't be classified as a realistic threat.
That lurk is the only thing that could save them, or a flash like that. Woo controls the
Dude, he's just so nice with it. He's so nice with it.
And the absence of presence becomes obvious. Westside's lurk gets cancelled towards middle as he slowly works back around towards.
Can you stop lagging? Not really. No. Will you be at VCT Americas tomorrow? I will, Greg. I will. I will be casting the second game tomorrow.
Cute's not a nice word when you say it.
Which is 100 Thieves Loud, I think, right?
Someone else has said that to me before, and
everything reminds me of her.
Minnie just getting roasted. That is a fucking banger from Pansy. That's a banger. That's so funny.
Time to go. Boo. Gonna grab it. And it's been
That's so out of pocket, very funny.
That was beautiful.
What does that even mean? She called Minnie cute because Minnie's like small and soft spoken, and then Minnie was like, "Yeah, somebody's told me that before, and it hurt." And I mean, either playing into the meme of men not being enjoyed being called cute, even though that's a fucking compliment. That's a great thing. But and then Pansy followed up with everything that reminds me of her, because it's like a former relationship of Minnie's that ended up causing him, I don't know, a traumatic breakup, and Pansy's just roasting him for it, but in a very kind of soft, sweet kind of way. In a very empathetic way, I should say. Everything reminds me of her.
Towards ramp, they can't even get up towards the top side of it. Tomasi looking for maybe a way out of this predicament, because Woot's getting curious. Spots a barrel, spots a player. Might work for Woot. Can dip away now, doesn't need to overextend. They've exchanged space.
Normalize men being happy with compliments that don't fit into traditional masculinity norms.
Burbo now on his own, looking for some support here. Tomasi trying to come over, and we're into the ult. Oh,
I'm a cute little pretty boy. I mean, nobody would really say that about me, but, you know, if they did, I'd be happy about it.
Runner and Purpo now outnumbered, but certainly not outgunned.
Dude, Woot is just obliterating. He's obliterating.
There was the ace as well. I would have been 2 in. That was his first, I think, in the last map. So 2 in 1 series after not getting one before. I mean, that's at least what Woot was saying on camera. I don't know if that's statistically correct.
You have a cute, massive forehead. I mean, thank you. That's a strange thing to find cute, but yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
But yeah,
like 8-1, by the way. I've just noticed that.
Yeah, it's.
TMV just said it doesn't feel like a valid threat coming from someone named Sideshow regarding the nuke threat. Dude, Pipson is pissed. Pipson is fucking pissed.
I don't know what, but to me, like when you come into a game, you game plan out those few rounds. They've decided to go with an A rush thing, start a round twice. So to me, if I'm the coach here, I would be almost angry at myself. I can't really be too angry at what I'm seeing. Like they didn't play out the protocols particularly awfully or anything.
Sure.
So I think game plan wise, I think they've kind of
fucking hell.
If you're bald, do you actually have a forehead or do you just have a long face?
I don't think he's taking a breath.
I mean, you definitely have a forehead. I would describe anything from the eyebrows up as a forehead.
Not much to say.
I don't think I've talked that much in a time ever.
I don't think you've ever talked that much.
That's true.
That is. Oh. I do feel like I just got berated by a disappointed father. You know, like the sheer disappointment.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I don't know about disappointment though. It was too fiery. That was pure anger.
Dad, you told me to do it. Like, what do you mean?
No talking back to your father. Right, 3-0, Giant X.
That's a great follow-up from Mini.
Financially now, Heretics looking to build upon this, continue their way forward. Speaking of continuing their way forward, Mini Boo's going walk.
Where does it stop? When does up become down?
Feeling confident.
Most bald people still have a hairline. It just doesn't produce the same amount of hair it once did.
Prowler will connect. He wants an early swing, and he's sticking around. Rien's in support.
Dude, he's just so fucking nice with it. They're worried about the mid look. Rien's is alone farming them. Woot abandoned him, and Rien's just kills the next 3 players. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. Not only is it over, but I think I've won VFL. I mean, no, whoever has Woot or Rien's has won VFL. I'm just getting some bonus points for the win. I'm kicking my feet up, man. I'm kicking my fucking feet up.
Default the map now. Like, default the map, use those salvo cycles, take space, figure out where Heretics are being aggressive.
Oh.
I missed that. These were little...
Stole my ace.
Oh, okay.
But, and there was another word, but... It's too naughty for broad.
Yeah, so Giant X just need to see where Heretics are aggressive with his ISO. Just avoid Whoop.
Oh, the pain shell and the tether there, so close to getting to Tomasi. I think just a little off timing, but Heretics.
Told you all, Heretics are winning Masters and Champs. I mean, they're currently destroying Giants. Okay, this time the raid boss has died early though.
The battle for mid.
The raid boss has gone down early.
Again, this is an approach that Heretics have played in their...
No, I didn't IGL Woot this week, Alpha Crash. I IGL'd Zeus.
So many times.
I don't even have Woot on my team. I have Boo.
Like from Heretics though, knowing that Giant X can't keep going for this A control, they're going to have to switch it up with some more default E play. Nice bait and switch.
Why is there a pillow on the floor?
Oh, they've avoided the conquer.
I knocked out of bed when I got out of bed.
I cursed it.
You got a problem with that?
This is very powerful. Even if they pivot through heaven and go towards B, it's still not that comfy, but it looks like it's going towards A,
Yes,
which
pick
still
it up.
has
Who are you, my fucking dad?
off the 4K.
Jordan Peterson looking ass.
Set over here.
I can have a perfectly functional relationship with work and have a messy bed, actually.
Through heaven, gonna force Boo a little further forward, but he wants to shoulder this, and he's gonna spot one. Does try and stick around, but now it's
Tomasi died to the tail ult? What? He took the teleport into elbow and died.
The most possible round we've seen so far, it feels like. Mini Boo and Benji coming back on over. Still a bit of kit for Mini Boo, but on the other side, Runner does have the ult. West side as well, setting up a little bit of util on the site.
West side might be caught by Mini Boo in the open here. So I'm interested what Runner's gonna, how he's gonna trigger this ult.
Dude, oh my god. Dude, Benji is back.
It's done.
Benji is back.
Holy
Holy shit. Oh my god. Fortnite supremacy. He didn't have a single round like that at kickoff, not one. Oh my god, he's different.
UBS team here, are we gonna...
They're that good. Don't you worry about them. Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's not happy.
Pipson is going to cut Tomasi after this game.
Oof. Some vintage Benji looks it. 5-0. You got plans later?
Oh
Snake, got some
god.
free time.
He might cut Tomasi during the game. Yeah.
Get ready.
Sure.
It looks like he's thinking about it.
Giant X. I don't know why I'm going nuclear. I'm so
Oh, the stun was just, it left a gap in the corner. They didn't actually clear the whole of vent. I mean, he's got to trust his initiators there. That's not on Tomasi, like, the whole game plan is to stun vents and then TP Yoru onto it. They just left a massive gap.
But even that, right, trying to play in towards A and you've just got not even a high-low just set up like that, it's rough. And they're going to be feeling the scoreline. Of course, that timeout was not a comfortable one, right? And Boo's just...
I mean, Boo has just walked into the smoke, so now he knows that's a fake from Purple.
The next two players are comfortable.
Runner's not going to use the breach out here in a 3v5, so you don't need to be worried about that.
Look, wait for a moment. Woot now needs to be careful. Is alone. The
Vulnerable?
crossfire has been dismantled. Paranoia comes in, does not quite go how it wants. Mini
He swung it. That's crazy from Woot. He just took 120 damage to swing through those salvos to try to find the timing.
Would have to go nuclear himself. It's not gonna
Go on,
happen.
Boo. Go on, Boo, buddy. Get me some points.
Giant X just not putting up much of a fight yet.
Yeah, look like Giant X. I think there's a tiny little layer to the protocol of their mid take that they need to add, and it's simply wait for the Viper Orb to go down.
Yeah.
If they wait for the Viper Orb to go down and then trigger that kind of aggressive salvo stun, the other players can support Tamazi and is not in the middle of the open by himself. So maybe not yellow card Tamazi, maybe yellow card Giant X.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree that's a yellow card for Giant X, but I'd also say that even if the Viper Wall's down there, the player from Team Heretics is still tucked in the corner. But the rest of the Giants could potentially run up and trade that. But it's not like the trade would be immediate.
I'm casting a 6-0 here, mate. I need
This is
something.
brutal.
Giant X.
Sold for X, where X is the number of rounds, Giant X will win in this match. X equals 3. No, they're not going to get 13-0'd here. They're not going to get 13-0'd.
It just feels like we can't get them on the same page. Benji, challenged. Holding towards heaven. Giant X
They get
FYI,
a few.
Bottom fragging. I thought this game was all about
Heretics
the
quite
fragging
comfortable. They've got information
XDD.
outside of A, and now Woot's just got his eyes on Vents, so not too uncomfortable position for Heretics here.
Mini Boo.
Get out of there, Mini Boo.
They're
Good
being
nade.
challenged, trying to be stalled out with at least the pain shell. They've used a lot to try and fight towards heaven.
That is a vile vulnerable. Did you see where that came from Woot? It was a cross-map vulnerable into B heaven.
Get the trades right. And Mini Boo just
Oh, Mini Boo's just no-scoping them with an outlaw. It's brutal.
with an end zone flawless.
Giant X is winning this map. MIBR, you need to. The MIBR is overrated. You gotta cool it with the fucking bad takes. Your name's a bad take. You're getting banned from chats for bad takes.
Split side.
Yeah.
You think Giants are winning here? Bad take.
Double timeout, one half.
It's not good.
If Giants lose this map, MIBR is overrated, get banned. I mean, that's harsh. That's harsh.
You know that's not who we're talking about. You know we're not talking about Niels and Webber.
Half this chat is banned from Sliggy's chat? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I empathize with that. I empathize with that. Deal. Heretics are back, yeah. Heretics look like they are back.
A little rhythm. Yeah. Well signed to it. We got ults, we got all sorts here for Giants. We're gonna buy.
Sliggy would get banned from Sliggy's chat? Yeah, I agree.
Well.
But that's the value of being a streamer. Rules for me and not for thee. Other way around. Rules for thee and not for me.
The back of B site, but Boo has been a monster on that side.
Like, for example, if I make lewd comments, I don't get timed out. If you guys make lewd comments, the mods are going to hit you with the ban hammer.
The traditional Yoru alt B split. I'm gonna say Fnatic B split because it is a Fnatic strat, but. So I expect to see Yoru running through Malroom and a B finisher. Maybe the Omen ult on top into the backside.
What is your shampoo routine,
I
bro?
feel like if you see
I do still use shampoo. I know this is going to startle you all, but you are still supposed to use shampoo on bald heads.
apparently Niels and Webber.
Yeah.
This could be the round. This could be the round. I believe in Thomasy. I believe in Thomas. Okay. He just literally came out right in front of Woot.
was behind you. Oh dear.
Oh, okay. Woot limited to 1 though.
Woot didn't just manage to magically kill 3. This is actually player advantage towards
Hold
Giants.
up.
This could be the one. I mean, Rien's is just about everyone
Runner
else.
caught in a seize. Oh my, there is no way. There is no way. There's no way they combo the Fade Omen ult and it literally just gives Boo 3 of the freest kills of all time. I mean, no. That is an Omen trailer play. That's from the Omen trailer.
to win a round so much.
Oh, fuck, dude. If, I mean, Pipson is going to be dead at his seat. He's going to have busted a blood vessel in his brain. He's had a hemorrhagic stroke after watching that.
Where's he off to?
30 seconds left.
It's not possible to watch your team get boomed like that and not simply die on the spot.
Run hits that.
There's no way, bro. They're cooking up the Fatal Omenalt combo and it's just completely perfect. Nobody is standing pillar happening to be looking in that direction. Nobody's standing B main looking in that direction. It's just, it's, oh God, that's from a trailer.
That is amazing.
They were just all stood there AFK, yeah.
I just want this Benji reaction. Not even saying it. They're just giggling, man.
Vitality would see the play and genuinely start tweaking. We are so back number one EMEA team right here.
Oh God.
No rounds here yet.
It's back to this A approach, but Heretics again.
Give me the 13-0 at this point. It would be wrong if Giants went around.
Something out of a nightmare. They're like, well, why am I
It would be,
shouldering up on
there would
this
be
one,
something just,
held back towards heaven, the flash for runner. Trying to bank on this working, but
there would be something disgraceful about losing 13-2 or whatever in this game. You just need to own it and get 13-0'd. Lose the next 5 rounds in a row.
Back aside, he's still on the case.
Charles Serial, thank you for the 48 months. Didn't you just say they'd get a few rounds? Yeah, I've given up. After that, I've given up.
This is hard to witness.
I've given up completely.
Good luck, Purpo. Room for your chief. Nice
Go on, Boo. How many kills has Boo got now?
When do we,
What? Go home?
Ah. When do we go home? Soon.
You don't say it out loud.
Oh.
That's a yellow card for you then.
I'm sorry.
That's
okay.
a yellow.
Yes,
Straight
boss.
on
What's red?
I honestly...
They're getting destroyed.
What if you do, you know...
West side is also 0 for 9. So I'm
West side is 0 and 9. Thomasy only has 2 kills.
As well. That's quite impressive.
Brother. Oh no. How many kills did Boo have, by the way? I wasn't looking.
0-10. Yeah.
Mini Boo could actually jump back in with
as much as,
Razalt here as well.
Hard to watch, like, Heretics are playing incredibly well. In reality, Giants just don't look on the same page. This doesn't look like a team who's ready to challenge Heretics here, who look a bit revitalized. Because we were very critical. I'm not saying very.
He has 15 now.
Critical of Heretics,
Yo, let's go. He's getting the points.
A little bit shaky when it came to
He's getting the points.
Apex, right? I think a lot of us were a little bit
Fucking hell.
form, especially from kickoff.
Watching the way the Giants are playing, and the fact that like how much they're just getting caught with people TPing into spots and no pressure on the site anchors. The util is mistimed with the scaling. Oh, bro. They're just going into the meat grinder, and they've lost all their confidence. They can't hit a shot either.
Yeah, you play the hand you're dealt. If you're dealt this hand, like, they can't play against it any better.
Nope.
It's done. Who wins, Giant X or 2G? On split? I can't remember how good 2G are on this map, but this is not good.
Be the worst VCT team this week. Surely even Energy can get more against G2.
Like, honestly, Giants didn't look horrendously bad map 1. They looked bad. They got outclassed massively. But they didn't just look,
DFM and all
you know.
into a room and tell them to kill each other for money and see who wins. I brought popcorn XDD.
It's a crazy take. You want to Squid Game them? I know they got 3 rounds on their own map, but it looked... It looked okay. It looked okay on Haven. It wasn't good, but it was okay. This looks like they'd lose to almost anybody in the whole of VCT.
So it's kind of hard to do that.
I think there's a Chico still.
There's just so many gaps in what they're doing. They've got the right like idea, but the execution is so all over the place.
Maybe this is what they need. Oh, boot.
Like they know they need to be util here, teleporting up. but
Yeah, that was a little bit ahead. Maybe they can work
they just leave too many gaps, and Heretics have spots to stand in. And
Oh, that's what I want to see. Show me some of that fire there, Purpo. The guy can hit these sort of shots. The paranoia is good.
oh, Benji nearly gets spammed.
Slippery to get back into
Please don't win this. Please.
Have the Teo alive as well. Teo has the ult.
Oh, there goes
The
Tomashi.
Sabos too. Good post plant here from Drenex.
Can Woot get them back into this round?
He has. He's not happy with what you've been saying.
What? Where are you going?
Where are we off to now? Got to go quite far here. Chooses to
tail
go
ult.
forwards rather than backwards. And we might just see Giant X finally getting into...
Benji? Benji?
Benji?
Okay.
Relax, Cloud.
Fuck's sake,
Gets
man.
him across the line.
What happens, dude? Every time a team looks like they're gonna get 13-0'd, they just keep trying.
Round 11.
Why?
Yeah, heroics there from Purple. Just slipping the net, not being seen, and then beautiful shots.
Do you think there's something wrong with
Still hit a few shots like
the
that.
Valorant community?
Fair enough.
Sports are supposed to be inspirational. They're supposed to instill values in you, like never give up. It's important to keep going. Competition and drive and sportsmanship. And instead we're sat here like, just fucking die. Just give up and die. It's funnier to get 13-0'd. If I was you Giants, I would just give up.
Stands for now. We haven't quite seen that align here, but just glimmers of it. They do once again.
There might be something wrong with us.
Yeah, they're able to get mid at least events. I want to see what Giant X's layers are here. They haven't been able. We haven't seen them go to layers yet because they've just been shut down most of the time.
Shut up and FF.
What are the layers when they?
That's
do
what I'm
have
saying.
Control of the main part of the map. Looks like straight into event split. They've chosen correct.
Why do you hate people giving their best? That's what I'm asking myself. And the answer is because their best isn't good enough. And you know what? I don't apply that attitude to anything else in my life.
And Rien's just got. I didn't even see that.
Maybe it's because I'm bitter and jaded from doing too much esports stuff.
Who's been cleared? Okay, this is looking better, but they still got to get past Rien's on an operator.
That's kind of wild that. There's how? No, Tomashi. No, Rien's literally missed a no scope on Tomashi, and Tomashi didn't get the kill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna be sick. I'm going to throw up in my mouth.
As is Westside. Runner's got that operator locked in on Heaven.
Just clearing through CT together. They're gonna have the wall from Woot. Interested to see how they use this. That's a scout through elbow.
Do you see them both?
Side.
When did Westside get his kill, by the way?
Set up Runner maybe here. Nice
Alright.
from Runner, and
They have breach
Westside
shot as
gonna
well.
find Woot.
A 10-2
In the end for Giant X, it feels like a
I wonder if
consolation prize,
Pipson's
but
going to be
this
happy about
you
that.
take what you can get. This has been a rough road for them in
What do you
this
think
half so
Pipson's going to be saying during the
I want
halftime?
to see it just a little bit. I don't want to see this be a blowout. I want to see a little bit back now from Giant X. What can they do in this other half?
That's what we're going to find out. We'll be back in just a moment.
$13-10. Oh, you're still coping. Oh, you're still coping so hard. Yeah, my stream's a bit choppy because my laptop and internet are shit. In football, if you get like 7-0'd, it's embarrassing, but you're not crucified. Whereas in Valorant, a 13-0 is not just embarrassing, it's pure humiliation. No one will forget. I think people remember the 7-1 loss in the finals of the World Cup more than maybe most other sporting events in their entire life. Semi-finals, sorry, semis. It's the semi-final, so you're wrong? Okay, forgetting what part of the bracket it's in does not actually matter. What matters is the humiliation. People remember that aspect. That's more contextual. True, that is more contextual, because it was in Brazil, but I mean, even if, what other World Cup semi-final or final has been more of a blowout? Has there been one? at least in recent history.
Well, map 1 was a 13-3 to Heretics. Map 2 currently stands at a 10-2 scoreline. Giant X finally getting a couple rounds towards the end, but it felt like that was a very one-sided first half.
Yeah, I think right from the bat we saw that, you know, I was kind of critical of Giant X's game plan coming into it. And I think that when Giant X go into games slow, it seems that they're unable to kind of come back. You saw that against Vitality, where they started off really slow, and I don't want to, you know, the writings on the wall doesn't look good for them here either.
Just got here. Has the match been good?
Show me something. Give me a reason to
Look at
believe.
the scores. Blue Le Mans. I mean, just have a look at the scores and have a guess.
Just speeding up on him. Purpo's going to be put right under test. Miniboo
It has been fun to watch Team Heretics destroy, but I wouldn't say it's been a good game. No, I wouldn't.
Attention towards middle, but it's Benji to catch Purpo out and try and fight for the site. But they're already back towards this.
Okay, Giants, they're going to win the pistol.
Just yet, leaving Woot in a 1v4. Now, do you get any 1v1s? Giant X, you're hoping he doesn't. Spike's pretty far away. He's got a lot of people to get through and a lot of crossfires to break. But West side a little low.
Rip your bonus points. Yeah, it's not looking like a 13-3, is it?
Giant X take the first step in the second half.
Yeah, I think that was beautiful from Purple. I was a bit worried for a second because he doesn't have the experience playing the Omen on that B site like Boo does, but played well, got the kill.
What if though? What if
nice kills?
Heretics just win the second round anyway?
I wasn't able to do it on Haven, but there's some nice ideas they have with this kind of composition.
Bro, I don't know. I just killed full blind the guy, triple click shot.
It's not a composition where you can take map control easily.
They all just have a classic. They don't want to invest at all in this round. Like, not even slightly. Full eco.
Well is they have this like Woot go by himself and distract thing, which we saw on Haven with the C long. We just saw it there on middle where he's like, hey, look at me, I'm Woot, I'm really good at the game. And then the rest of them are kind of like scaling into B.
Okay.
So a couple of like Heretics, like, I would call it like their own identity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The little plays that they bring out once in a while. West side gonna get a good amount of information, try and spam away, get a...
They're not going to win with classics. They don't even have any util. They don't have any smokes. They don't have. They have one smoke, no paranoia. They literally didn't even buy util in this round. They went for the full poverty buy.
Straight down towards those vents, but it's mostly kept in hand.
Hello, Tomaji. What's he doing?
A little bit careful, but he's feeling confident. Trying to play in Boo, who's going to do the damage, but it's just down to Boo. And Giant X make it through this with 3 standing.
All good, all good.
Yeah, big bonus round from now, Giant.
Okay.
Like usually you're, you know, this kind of round. Usually you're like, yeah, it's just a bonus round, but it's they need rounds.
Yeah.
If they can convert this, there's a glimmer of belief.
There is not any belief. There's no belief.
This round,
Mini.
There is a very small. It's
percentage.
It's not.
What are we talking?
If they win this round, yeah, 10% chance. Yeah, I think that's fine. If they win this round, 10% chance of a comeback. I think that's okay.
Let's see what Giant X do with this. And it looks like proactivity is the name of the game once again. Benji pedal super fast.
That's a
Gets shoulder check, perfect. Down low.
unusual angle for Benji to be on.
As well. Look at this positioning from Cloud. So nearby.
What are they doing here? Blast pack? Oh man.
Oh, Miniboo caught him.
They don't break the haunt for their mid player, and they clear the box at the same time. Oh my god, Rien's. Rien's just got stuck out in mid, but he still wins the round. Or gets the kill at least.
Middle as well. Backfill that space taken away as they convene towards the B side.
His duelist instincts coming in.
Right as well, but Boo. Something working in his brain there, didn't like it.
Someone said it's A.
Who said that?
Someone wrong.
Who's been lying? Who thought they heard a step through so
that's very funny casting. Someone said it's A. Who's been lying?
Full site exec, all good. Oh, that's
tough retake for West Side
yeah.
right now. They don't have
No
paranoia. No camera to well, they got a camera, but it's not checking the site.
Oh, Benji getting cleared. Okay.
That was nice. Okay. They brought it back down
No paranoia though.
Even footing,
And Purpo is clearing his demons away in mid. Come on, Boo. 17 kills, get up to 20. Go on. Go on, you fucking warrior.
And Purpo now spotted. Wu can now play to
Get this one as well, Boo. Get this one as well.
The cross could be what she doesn't know. Purpo trying to be singular in his focus. Fighting forward, but the time started ticking. He knows
Okay,
it.
well,
Too many
Boo, you're gonna have to.
problems. A tap on the spike and the attention draw.
Okay, Boo, get this kill. Get this kill. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Get up to 20. Get up to 20, Boo.
That 10% chance.
Yeah, there just looks like there are no weak links on Heretics right now. Like at times, you know, this year. Even
Boo looked bad in the previous game, to be
not
honest.
Every single player, every single moment is firing.
And that's fine normally, but
it's looking good.
Yep.
Giant X's side.
But he's playing well today.
Aggression, using the Yoru pushing through A main. It's, you know, sometimes you see other teams, attack teams then react to B, but we have a Yoru that can TP away.
I can't believe your luckiest of all-time behaviors translated to BFL. At some point, you guys have got to just accept that I'm good at things. Like Pokemon, assessing risks, VFL.
We do ask a bigger question if you want to go for the win, which is obviously what they'd quite like to do.
Sideshow, how often do you clean a butthole? Every 2 or 3.
What's the most common
Sorry, how often do you clean your butthole? Every 2 or every 3 shits? Oh, that's a weird one for Cloud. He was unaware of that. I mean, in reality, I probably do take quite a lot of shits before I clean my butthole. But they're all in one go.
Leaving it down to Runner and Purpo, trying to pick up the pieces. And Purpo's done well, strides down ramp and takes away Benji. Miniboo's position feels like a checkmate.
Unlucky.
And it is. Purpo dead and Miniboo on an absolute tear here. Oh, wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on. He's made a meal of it.
What a whiff, what a beef. What a beef of a round that is.
Oh, you take him every day of the week.
Mmm. And now Team Heretics are on an eco round.
It's like they're taking middle and ramp at the same time. Accelerate up the ramp and vice versa.
Okay, I mean,
didn't seem ready for that in the early round and had to rely on Miniboo.
that kill onto Boo is bizarre, but Miniboo got one pretty similarly. Yeah, that's a bit of a fucked up one. To be honest, Miniboo there just needs to hold his rocket and shoot it reactively, because the guy's in heaven. But anyway,
it's interesting to see someone
he got a bit unlucky. He shot the rocket at the exact time as the player dropped on him. But I mean, the spike's planted. You can play with a little bit of patience there.
Talking about your ex again.
How's Fnatic? Have they ever run something like this?
That we both got.
Right now, Wu's got
The hero rifle, and Woot's one away from getting his ult as well. Woot can win this round on his own. Honestly.
To be a problem. This shouldn't be the round.
I'm surprised that they back off away from the
Bro was shooting feet. I don't know what he was doing.
Wanting to reset the round.
I think he was expecting someone to peek on the low ground at like the headshot angle, but he didn't realize they could be jumped up already. He's had a rough game though. Tomashi's just had such a rough game. Oh, he's so good. He's actually just so good. And he gets the grab onto West Side, so that at worst this is a 1-for-1. At worst. It is a 1-for-1. Oh, they're breach ulting to try to save West Side. It's not going to work though. Ah, good paranoia. That's a really nice paranoia from Boo. 2 of them have upgraded to rifles. 3v2. Boo on 19 kills. I could do with him getting to 20. Uh-oh. Well, you can just stick this defuse. Unlucky.
I think he's got the time on this as well.
Unlucky.
Get back there in time. I don't think. Yeah,
But this was, I mean,
close, but it ain't
that's
even
a bit
that
rough.
close. Defuse is there, Purpo. Really well done in the end. Managed to get that defuse, that quick TP, the right place for it. Heretics couldn't run fast
I
enough.
think it's a good idea from Boo, but Purpo doing a good job of repositioning there.
But coming in, not someone I consider an Omen player at all. having the quick wits to...
It is a really good awareness.
Really nice play from him. I mean, it's a nice shot from Westside.
And hey, look, we were calling out Westside when he was struggling kill-wise. He's now up to 9-13.
Sorry.
I know you love a coach cap, but Westside has come alive, right? This is a big performance.
All right, this is a rifle round from Heretics. But they don't have their ISO up.
Speed up now from Heretics. Bit of a fight back from Giant Starting to see him.
This is a same protocol the Giants have been doing constantly. Stun, salvo, reclear. Good vulnerable. Whoa, why not refight the ramp players? What the hell is going on over here? What a bizarre call from Heretics. Dude, this game's actually not over. This could be a generational throw.
There's no way he gets... how's he left alive here? How is Miniboo still alive there? I don't get it. Boo should be dead. He is.
I mean, this could actually be a generational throw.
7 rounds now. Giant X finding their footing.
Yeah, looking actually competitive. Like I said earlier, like Giant X do have some good rounds. They do have some good ideas. Right there we saw that the protocol to the reaction, the protocol reaction.
The stun salvo is good, but then you countered that with a vulnerable and didn't fight. You tried to go into A, assuming that everybody defending A was playing ramp and there was no sight anchor.
I think you missed it, but it was like he was almost.
I know that Boo got his 20, but now I'm worried about him losing.
We've won the round.
Okay. Like a relief.
Not a good relief, kind of.
Oh, I see.
Like
Remember when Heretics lost an 11-2 lead on Ascent against G2 at Shanghai? It's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again.
It's calmer, yeah.
It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen again.
Also, I know that Neil has an unfortunate injury today, so that might be part of the reason why he's not talking as much.
On his knee?
Yeah, he's got an injury on his leg, so might not be match fit today for the...
He's not match fit?
No. Weber's taking over.
Yeah, he does look a little bit down, yeah. Hope he's alright.
You know, a coach is good when they can get... Like, a coach is good if they're old enough to get injured playing badminton, I think, you know?
He was playing badminton? Wait, Neil's a badminton player?
Man,
right.
like me and Neil.
Right.
And Weber.
Hold up.
Right.
You gotta be old to be a good coach, I feel like.
Hold up.
I don't know if that's really the main metric.
I think
that we got.
Me and Neil?
It's badminton.
Playing some badminton?
The main metric for coaches.
Well, you know, we're going to have a stats guy here. We'll get looking into that, the age correlation to win percentage. Right now, you're not even a coach anymore, mate, so...
Oh, there's the Teo ultimate. But there's no follow-up. There's nobody in A Heaven actually fighting off this.
No, which kind of feels unfortunate, because I don't think it was necessarily a bad implementation of it. If someone was there to catch at least the push-up...
Okay, mid though. Look at this. Purpo's in a really good position. He has all of this.
Reset here from Heretics. Getting out of that ult was good from
Good awareness with the Prowler. They should hard clear this. Yep. And now you spam them. The runner helps.
Saving Purpo.
Purpo thinks he's playing Yoru and runners have to bail him out.
Yes. That's kind of what has exactly happened. Now Heretics, hey, they've hit a little bit of a stumbling block. Not massive, you know. This wasn't a hefty investment. It was Stingers and a Guardian.
Yeah, but I'm worried. I am
Giant
worried.
X, this is a must-win. You don't see Heretics get to 12. They can keep 5 standing during this. Oh,
Heretics actually don't look that great on their attack side.
Though, straight through the vents.
They're struggling to deal with. Oh god, boo. Boo, look behind you, buddy. Oh no. But they know that Cloud is there as well. It's a tough spot actually for Rians and Miniboo to play.
Navigate what's around them, but they've lost so much control of this map. It's very hard to find a foot forward that feels safe, and you can see the gaps closing around the map here. Purpo creeping behind, just missing them by a second.
I mean, it's almost impossible for Rians and Miniboo to get a win here.
And he might just be denied here. He might be dead, honestly. Miniboo trying to save him, though, and it's just not going to happen.
Rians dies, in fact, to the salvos. Okay, you know that they are stun salvo re-clearing a ramp.
This is though.
You've got to be able to do something about
It's all
that.
well and good when you're winning, but like I want to see them now.
Like either are you going to try to do a fast A pop and deal with the Cypher that's anchoring?
You know, when they are a little bit behind or things aren't going
He got
so well,
flashed and ran back into the salvo.
you know, the mental
Or are you going to be trying to maybe put pressure on the Breach, who you know is playing B Heaven? Like do a fast lurk play up mid while pressuring A ramp to try to punish Runner?
You're going to be seeing them against.
Okay, this round they're doing something different actually. Giants are trying to push out A main.
And this half has been
Oh, this is the Omen Paranoia. This is the Comic Code play.
Tomasi Maybe looking for the crunch here with the paranoia.
Yoru ult into the paranoia.
Incredibly passive.
Good awareness from Benji Fishy. He knew exactly what was happening there. Miniboo, team stunned. Kills Westside. Did he even see him?
The B site now looks so open.
Benji one away from ulting.
And Boo as well.
Boo gets one, but it's still a 3v3 post plant, and Benji doesn't have the pit.
To work back in with. Gonna send in the drone, try and clear close. That's good.
Oh, with Purpo frying.
Just Miniboo now in a 1v2. Like this low reposition.
Wait, he's fried them with this reposition, hasn't he? Because nobody went rafters.
Certainly don't, but they're still checking.
Cloud is clearing this. Wow, good clearance.
Up.
Dude, I'm worried. I'm fucking worried. I'm very worried.
9 rounds now.
Heretics are losing all of the like even numbers situations.
The KC play,
Oh, he did spot him just for a moment.
Easy reaction for Heretics to go toward that B site, but beautiful kill was to get in before this retake, and Purpo again.
Popo hitting shots.
Much better on this Omen.
He looks good. He looks good on it.
Who said they lose this?
If we're talking about those role swaps,
The MIBR guy who said that MIBR is overrated. He summoned down a generational hex upon them.
It's not Flame, it's the fact that Purpo looks really comfortable. He's played it well. We've been kind of highlighting his ult work, his paranoia, his smokes.
Please no.
He looks comfortable, which is a very solid tick in the box. Now the buy coming in for Heretics Mini. It's bits and bobs. Why do I feel one of these?
Approach.
Yeah.
Straight into B here.
Purpo again.
Tested.
He's I don't want to say on a platter, but he's certainly.
Oh, nice. Can they kill Runner? No, both duelists are dead. Triple swing? 2v2. Now Liens and Boo have a bit of time to pick up weapons.
You're worried? You know what I stand to lose here?
Chance to use it. Liens with the tether goes in, just heard that behind us, but Tomasi still with a good kit. West side closing, the gap getting closer. Smoke goes in, trying to play to the strengths, but does the barrel shot? It's West side again.
They didn't think that they'd walk through the smoke. They thought they'd be worried about the stinger inside the smoke.
They are knocking on the door of Heretics
now.
Oh,
man.
Beautiful flood in from Runner. I think he's done that a few times. I think you implied it, that like, Runner to me, you know, again, a player that I think we need more from in general this season. But if he's doing things like this, supporting his team, coming in with these floods, beautiful. But the question for me now is Heretics, like how are they going to adapt? They've won 1 round.
How are Heretics losing a 5v4?
Hey, look, if I'm going to
I mean, this was like a...
I'm looking at you two,
This was like a 2v5 for the majority of the first half.
This one.
Maybe not even 2. I'm not sure there were 2 players on Giants that were popping off. Oh, Christ.
Forward Pipson, right? This is the kind of interesting, I guess, about
Boot is 1 away from his ult.
So there is that.
They have ISO ult if they can play for an ult ult. So I think here they should be looking to try to do something aggressive. They have Taeho ult available for Cloud. Do you want to run a trap? You could definitely run a trap. You could run a trap play on the B orb, where you Taeho ult from the exit forwards on the B orb and try to kill Woot as he gets like pushed out into the open of B main.
Giants have had to have
it's harder to run a trap play on the A orb, but you might just want to do something aggressive instead of a trap.
I think the push and pull was
They're just doing the same thing on A.
Doing better than other teams, and I thought that
Actually, no, it is slightly different. This one looks like it might be trying to get value out of the Taeho ult. They did ult A main ramp kind of area previously, last time they had the Taeho.
West side, Sebasti's still pretty far off. But on the other side, couple creeping up as well. You've got
What? Off the rip? Oh, they're stuck. Oh yeah, this is the set play where you salvos and then you aftershock. Ah, but they left the gap forwards and they didn't actually push.
It was a nice idea from Giants, but nothing behind it. No follow-up to.
The salvos and the aftershock are so good there as long as Heretics are not allowed to stand in that exact spot.
Push and pull I'm talking about. This is back to their kind of.
You actually have to like push aggressively, and Giants were too scared.
This puts Tomasi right in the process, and he's not been having a fun
Teleported out.
so far. Has to take the get out of jail free.
Woot has shield, and if he gets the shield and gets a kill,
He has his ult.
Giant X standing still. They haven't got... Okay, using the drone for information, we're going to see rotates across now.
Well, he used the shield.
Terrifying hearing that shield.
Yeah, it's an unpleasant feeling, just the sinking in your stomach, but away we go. Tomasi, back of the site, looking a little bit
Good
unsure.
shot, Tomasi. Good self-flash, Tomasi.
Now man advantage, players in the right side of the map. Heretics need to make this count with 30 seconds left, and I think they're starting to hesitate.
Yeah,
here.
kind of fucked
Being
here.
held down,
Hello,
slowed
free
down.
kill. No, not a free kill. Tomasi again.
Runner, all coming towards
And
this
Boo left in a
together. This is
1v3.
so
Tomasi has woken up.
finally having a round here.
I was getting worried when it looked like...
He got 4 kills. Did he double his kills?
The past where if there's a player not playing so well, you
abuse it.
that.
Of course you do.
The big round from
Who
him.
should you do that against?
I'd have to
Who should you
think
do it
back.
against? Nah, you don't have to think that hard.
Boaster's told me mid-game he's adjusted like that before the... But I can't
I
remember.
feel like it's something that we don't talk about enough of, though. Like,
God
He also
damn.
had it against
The Yetache scream.
if they think
This was a 10-2 half, and Heretics are losing it. There's no damn way, man.
It is brutal, but yeah.
There's
big
no
performance,
way.
though, from him there in
Woot,
that round,
shield, ult,
back to the
fucking
push and pull
B
idea,
heaven. Get some information in B heaven. Okay, they got some information in mid. Teleport away. Woot, rip your ult B heaven now, brother. Do it before the shield runs out. Oh, but now you. Okay, never mind.
I think Giant X should have done their
He didn't want to
homework.
risk it. He didn't want to waste it. Fair enough. He didn't have the information. I'm just screaming because I've got the mini map.
So it needs to be a little bit more, almost loose. Heretics.
The Giant X, not say probably, but might get to 12 on a round like this.
This is where an ult goes crazy, I think. Oh my god, Woot killed both of them. Woot killed all 3 of them. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Woot killed all 4 of them. Oh Jesus, we're back. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. He's just the greatest player in the server.
Westside are such an impossible question. He needs a 1v5. Now, Woot's the only one really with an actual big boy gun! Westside comes alive!
No!
It ain't over yet.
Mama, no!
The brains of the bunch still standing. 25 seconds. And keep in mind, Westside was having an absolute mare of a game.
He's also got ult here if he wants
Does he ult to A?
Can.
He's got those options. How does Boo play this?
Oh, he doesn't have a clue where he is. If you're gonna ult, you have to ult now. Oh, he's screwed. He's screwed. Westside's won a 1v4, man! It's one where you can't win a round! There's no way that Woot can kill 4 people in mid in an unbelievable situation, and we're still losing the Westside in a 1v4, just swinging out through heaven. There's no way. There's no way. I'm crashing out. I'm fucking crashing out. I'm crashing out.
Every time that JX have gone for these mid re-clears, they start
Slimothy, thank you for the 68 months.
just let the firepower from Heretics take over. Boo at the end as well, I'm not sure if he was overthinking things.
I'm crashing
He was thinking
out.
that Westside would just immediately go to A.
Yep. This goes here. Oh, man. Oh, this is what it's about. 11 to 12. Oh, Tomasi, this is the shot. And look at the pressure.
Why is my stream lagging?
Right place.
Dudes, a laptop, please! Oh, and they're just re-clearing with the breach util again. What the fuck?
Don't you dare, Tomasi lands these. He lands these.
How did Woot miss his ult?
Counter 3, pull the trigger? No. Got off the line.
Oh, and there's the god. The god has fallen. They're flooding. They're killing. Rienz is saving.
Can we have the next slide, please?
No, it's over. Benji in a 1v3 to lose the map. I can't believe they've lost this. I cannot believe they've lost that. I can't believe it.
That second half was outstanding by Giant X.
I'm fucking boomed.
10%.
Yep.
10%. That's crazy.
Look.
I do want to see the Heretics. I said it through those rounds. Like, how are they going to bounce back being behind? Now, you know, throwing that map. How are they going to come into the third map?
You'd be banned in Sliggy's chat for that comment, but luckily for you, you're not there. You're with us, and you should stick around as well, because we are now going the distance. Lotus is coming up next.
I'm actually just going to ban MIBR as overrated.
I had money on 2-0 Heretics.
You're getting banned. You're getting a 5-minute ban for that. I don't know what kind of cosmic curse you just put upon Team Heretics, but you absolutely deserve to be banned for that.
I am now a generational Team Pooh Brothers hater. Ban the me hater anyways.
That's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's so fucked up. They lost a 10-2 half. They were 10-0 up. They lost 13-11. They were 10-0 up. They lost 13-11. They won 13-3 on map 1. They were 10-0 up. They lost 13-11. What the fuck happened? I mean, their attack calling though was...
Alright, now mods unban him to tilt Josh even more for Funny's XDD.
They couldn't get around the Breach Tejo reclear of a ramp. It's like they didn't have any second game plan. If they couldn't take a ramp control, they were done. Oh. Why are they playing happy music? Why do the EMEA broadcast not understand what a disaster has just befallen us? How did Westside win a 1v4 after Woot killed 4 people in mid? I'm fucking, I can't believe what I've witnessed. We live in the worst timeline. We live in the worst timeline. They couldn't deal with the A ramp re-clear at all. And when they split A, they weren't actually putting pressure from heaven down to the site. The whole of Giants just got to stack the site with like 3 players and then they couldn't get in.
Had a great time. Oh, yeah. I know all of us expected that this would be a close display.
I heard
that
Minnie saying there was no
back and forth. Yeah, I think like me and Mitch had a conversation where he was like,
Giant
from this
X-edged
point,
me
there's
till
no
my
way
toe mussy
that they
turned
come back.
to
And I
pearl.
went, well, you remember that Na'Vi Liquid game 10-2 up? And it
My headphones are going to run out of battery.
Hello, it's happened again. So, you know, we both knew.
This was the turning point. This round that they're showcasing.
We need to report to the FA, Valve, the Doge. 2 Spanish ORGS in Valorant are win trading. It's match fixing. Where's the true and honest Valorant?
Dude, it feels like match fixing. Look at that, 10-0.
Despite Giant X bringing it back and taking us to a map 3, we cannot forget the big scope of things. And as we take a look at the numbers, just look at the bottom of your screen, all of those numbers.
Bro, they only planted 5 times and they didn't win more than 1 post plant. Bro, what the hell?
Words of wisdom from the coach, Pips, and I feel like he puts you on a straight and narrow.
Fuck
Whenever you're in
me.
those bumpy waters, he comes in and really lifts the spirits. I don't know if we have any clips from those timeouts, but I saw he was saying a lot, and I think those words must have got through to the players.
He was fighting for his life. That's the real thing. But it did seem like
Boo
when
fucked
they
up round
started to
23 so
you could
bad.
see it coming. Like, I
What,
would
the
say,
round where
like,
Westside won the 1v4 and he was in a 1v1 with Omen ult and didn't alter the other side? Yeah. He did the thing that always trips people up where you assume your opponents are super smart. Like he assumed that Westside was already anticipating the Omen ult and repositioning.
We're going to take a look at this round.
Don't show me this! Don't show me this!
Beautiful combo. It looks like they're literally AFK.
Yeah, well, that's what basically happens when.
Don't fucking show me this!
you lose.
This was when I was happy. This is when I had hope. I never want to see this ever again.
Like, it looks ridiculous. You're going to sit there and call them idiots, but they can't hear anything. They don't know that he's done that. And well, obviously, there is a world where he gets wide and whiffs the rest.
Oh yeah, this is the first ever time TMV's had a 10-2 comeback while he's been co-streaming. So he just basically scammed a bunch of people on stream, right? Because TMV ends the predictions at 10-2.
But they have had maybe the generational choke. Like, even when you're
Yeah, these are Sony MX-5s, yeah. Or XM5s, whatever they're called.
I think this looked a little bit worse.
I think it, well, because of how some of those rounds were. Again, that was the round for 10-0, correct me if I'm wrong, when they hit that? Or it was very deep into the run at least. And I think at that point, when they were just being beaten into the ground, it was you, Tom, that said in the 2v4, you were like, oh, well, they got one at least. And it's like, wait till it's over. Didn't anticipate anywhere near that level of just insanity coming out. But from that point, and I feel like we also had 2 pauses before.
I'm so fucking pissed
off.
off.
He was losing his mind at 3-0 down. He looked more calm at 7-0 down.
Are we modding it MIBR is overrated? No, because they got lucky. They got incredibly lucky.
It was when Heretics
the halftime.
Blind his opponent's pauses when
You're not the Lisan Al-Gaib. You're just a very naughty boy.
Real, because as we looked at the reactions, we've been speaking about how Giant X have been very positive even when they were losing, and in spite of, and even when we see the pauses coming in.
This is why we don't FF. Fuck yeah, I was literally talking about the fact that I just wanted them to give up.
It is time to celebrate,
And I hated the fact that they were continuing to strive against the heat death of the universe, fighting entropy,
genuinely
pushing back against the inexorable march of death. And yet they fucking did it, they pulled it off. I don't find that to be inspirational, I find that to be
Purpo certainly seems to be buffed up when
baffling.
And maybe that could be a consistent factor for this team. Maybe Tamazi will be on the duels more often. Who knows?
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where he sort of freed up.
He was promised mod? No, he fucking wasn't. I did not say I was going to mod him. He said I get mod. He said, oh, I get mod if they come back. I never agreed to that. You guys all spammed deal in the chat.
Take a little bit of a look ahead and think about what our last
Alpha Crash promised?
Lotus. Now we saw it
Okay, all of Alpha's mod earnings can go to MIBR is overrated.
Vitality, they literally looked like they did not have so a little bit of what we were saying about what we saw on that Haven, but are we looking towards a Team Heretics that is also going to make changes in that map?
That was the thing I was going to look back
Oh, there's no way. There's no way that just happened.
Steamrolled in the series. Like, that was obviously the one that could have taken them over to a Masters event, like in that lower final. And it got worse and worse when things had gone bad. Well, things have gone as bad.
I'm so boomed, man. I'm so boomed. Sideshow versus the indomitable human spirit. Dude, when I see stuff like this, it just makes me want to craft the One Ring and dominate. It makes me want to craft the One Ring and fucking bend people to my will. You will not strive against the impossible. You will not try. You will simply give in and give up.
Mini Boo makes a mistake and slams the Destiny. You have to see Boo going, bro, still in the lead. We're very far in the lead, but clearly that didn't really happen.
Yeah, but we need to look at Boo. We need to also
People are still thinking Team Heretics are going to win this game, which, you know, yes, they should.
That's all I'm going to say.
They need
a Weber back massage.
Are you speaking from experience?
Of course.
Oh, I see.
UK scene.
Oh, God.
Got each other's backs.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Who would you blame for that game on the side of Heretics? I mean, if you were going to put it on anyone, which you probably shouldn't, I think you've got to say that the majority of the responsibility is probably on Boo, because as the IGL, I think he's got to be coming up with some kind of different game plan to make that work. They did try a couple of B pops, they tried a lot of ramp control, they tried some fast reacts, they just couldn't win the rounds even when they got into positions to win them. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's fair to blame it all on Boo, but I think if there was like, I think the larger issue was how they approached the attack macro, but also there were a lot of rounds where they could have won, and something ridiculous happened.
The Euro
You know, Purpo hitting some amazing shots. Westside winning the 1v4.
K Shorty H win Lotus Toad
Oh,
was their first
Christ.
versus Barrel in kickoff and GX lost it 13-2 last week. Please for sake TH you're not doing this to me you bums please for piss's sake man oi am crashing out so hard RMR.
No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. Somebody came into the chat when the score was like 8-0 and they said, has this match been good? And I said, take a look at the score. No, of course it hasn't been good. There's no point watching. And if they left, they would not believe what happened.
Since then with their time off, so I would expect more of a change.
Yeah, developments in the meta.
They would
and the
not
way
believe.
and the direction that Team Heretics has decided to take for this stage 1. Do we expect him to be back in that Astra, or do we expect run some double duelists here also in Lotus?
I want him on Teo.
There's potential for that. Something like Teo and Initiator, something that frees him up to again be that little bit more involved. I think
back on Vice.
Astra, well, yeah, this is the other thing. Like I was saying, well, Thomas being like, I want to see a Vice come in for Heretics.
For the record, if Giants lose map 3, MLBR is still getting banned. Alpha Crash, I don't know how you dare show your face in here. I have to show my face because I'm the streamer, but you just got mogged. You got high-key mogged by MLBR is overrated in the previous map.
Because it's just such an annoyance in terms of slowing down play when opponents want to blitz into you. It gets your rotates on faster, and I think there's not really a lot of drawbacks to
It was 10-0. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was right there with you. I was right there with you.
The most value out of Vice compared
I was right there with you.
In the league. I will say that
I can't believe that.
I think if you have him on like a Cypher, that will still work.
To be honest, I've been here since the beginning, and in my mind, it's still 7-0. I don't know how Giants went 13-1 after the 0-10. I think I'm in denial. It's all right. You'll move from denial to anger to acceptance to bargaining, and then eventually you'll come to terms with it.
Yeah, I think especially you talk about mini Boo-rays, Woot going over.
Only team on Earth that could lose that.
Move away from double controller and just keep.
Yeah, I really think there's something special about Team Heretics in those kind of spots.
And then you have to look at that as a sort of different thing altogether. And then if you keep Riens on the fade, I actually think that comes out as quite a nice comp for them to take space and get aggressive and get in the face of their opponents. Which
what was the worst throw? Last map or the Ascent against G2? I can't actually remember the details about the Ascent G2 game.
They will have gone back to the drawing board, looked at things.
No more waiting. Big G is going to be on
Mini
that
Boo
Vice.
Neon
Is going to be
running
on
Breach
the mini
Tejo
Boo back on that
with the
beautiful
Vice.
Neon.
I'm so down for that.
Side of Giant X, Purple is going to be
Tomasi is on Raze again?
down. Tomasi back on that race. I think that everybody, at least on the
They are cooking some weird shit over there.
Really is the best of both worlds.
But okay, Giants are running like an old comp, but with the Vice. Heretics are running the newer comp, but without the Viper. So
I think that is something that you
we'll see.
Undersell. Losing a map like that. I mean, we saw it earlier for Gentlemen.
That's so true, actually. Paper X could definitely throw a lead like that. There's only a few teams I would think could throw a lead like that, and it would be Heretics, honestly G2 maybe, and Paper X.
Yeah, we got what we wanted. Team Heretics needs to come back.
100 Thieves? No, 100 Thieves would never get a lead like that.
And for more experts on comebacks, let's throw this back to Pansy and Mini.
Loud? I mean, the loud loss to Fnatic at lock-in is generational. It did psychic damage to the Brazilian scene, but they don't do that regularly. That was just a one-off, ridiculous thing.
Yeah, let's go to Lotus.
Okay.
Let's forget it.
Yeah,
NRG against Billy Billy? Did NRG throw a lead though? In my head, they just kind of got whacked.
Looking a little bit different.
I don't feel like they threw a lead.
I like this approach. I think having if you put mini Boo on.
I can't remember though.
I'm not going to be.
Not mad about it.
NRG against C9? Oh, yes. Yes. Cloud9 historically have done a lot of comebacks and also a lot of throwing leads, but I'm telling you, this version of C9, it's for real.
Approach that maybe I was a little bit critical of in the past, but
least reactive analyst in VCT.
So apparently Thomas isn't new to the duelist role like Sad Hack. He played it during his time on Sword.
Yeah, but he doesn't look good on it at the moment. And he hasn't played it in a long time.
Can Heretics mentally reset? For now, Woot has isolated Westside and removed the threat over towards A.
Yeah, lots of map control from Giant X. Surprised that Westside's continuing with that lurk despite no pressure on the map.
Are they going to try to flood defend here with the Neon?
Bit of a mistake from him, I think. But
I don't think so, right?
hit now for Giant X.
God, mini boot with the Sheriff.
Spotting a couple on the cross. Not getting what he wants
Oh,
here.
he took up 40 damage from that. That's quite a lot.
Wait this one out. Giant X will have at least some control, and they want a lot of control.
Oh God! Nice bait though from Riens. Completely baited Tomashi in there. That's a pretty big overextension, I think. A lot of those players are weak. There's actually a chance they could win the 2v5. Because like they still have to get through a wall. Benji's one shot. Okay, well, that's a bit unlucky for Cloud, I think, there, but fair enough.
Three of them make it away from the round.
The problem is now, even if Heretics get up to 10-0,
yeah, just a bit of a snowball
I'm not going to believe.
From Westside. I think, again, just to reiterate, if you're by yourself on one part of the map, you need noise elsewhere to create that timing for you to push through. Go into a 4v5. Giant X tried to go for the push through. It's a nice idea, but Heretics are ready.
Oh, he spotted his shoulder. I thought it was a spam through the smoke.
Is the retakes of Heretics in general. They have a composition that's very good at retaking. So I'll be interested to see what their approach is on Lotus. A very different look from their last time they played.
I can't get, my brain can't get into this game. I'm still rattled from Split.
Straight brawl on Rubble here.
Yeah, but hard for Giant X to try and keep competitive unless some util will tilt it their way. Miniboo wanted to go farming, it looks like. And he's going to find the first fight towards Purpo, who's not that fussed yet.
Good stun.
Miniboo down to 44, trying to do some damage, but it's Tomasi. Takes away Boo, and Cloud going to find Miniboo. This is suddenly looking a little bit more threatening. Disadvantage, yes, but Cloud,
nice.
Now
good stun.
Did a lot of damage there. Very, very competitive.
Especially just questioning the Rubble control, doing it with full class.
Me when I'm a fucking
putting a question mark on
coughing cow at the farm.
Deal with it on a standard round.
I am
and yet still lost 3 people.
More emotionally invested in this game than I should be, but you just can't lose games like this.
Are we ready to accept my hypothesis yet that no team will be good 2 years in a row without changes to their team? The meta change is too fast. The likelihood of the same 5 players being good in 2 consecutive metas is low emo.
Yeah, there's a Bulldog with Riens, but...
No. I'm going to reject that hypothesis.
Guardian with Woot.
I'm not ready yet.
Used for this man control, just making sure it's safe for Giant X.
I'm not ready yet. I think it's just because the sample size of rosters that don't make changes is too low.
Playing on toward that Vice, see how comfortable he looks trying to control this space.
Yeah, Giant X just doing a good job of just baiting at this util. He does still have the wall there, which is something we need to keep in mind.
It's 1-3-1 as well. 3 players towards B. Be quite mobile.
Step 2.
It depends where you put the barrier on. Great as well, I guess.
Got that Viper wall to sneak out.
How do you maintain your voice when casting?
Visible, doesn't it?
Any
After that drone coming in and
routines?
spawning and trying to remake that.
I maintain my voice while casting by
Heretics overreact to this, but
talking a lot.
Very
is that a good idea? I have no idea, but it seems to work for me. Every day I'm talking a lot.
Mini door
Hello,
area.
Mr. Wilkinson. Will this PowerPoint presentation be on
Yeah, and
next
it looks like
week
they've read it well.
exam?
Riens is ready for this one.
What do you
Miniboo will
mean
be the
it's
one to
not a
swing off the
PowerPoint?
stun
Well,
that
then
comes
why
in.
the
Only
duck
good
is
for
your
1 for
laptop
decent
made of
damage. There is a
toothpaste
bonus, so
and
you're
mud?
looking at damage being the name of the game. And
I mean, it's yeah, my laptop is not doing great here with this game, but I'm doing what I can. Okay, I'm doing what I can.
was probably a bit of, I don't want to say a trap, but it was the more stacked side of the map. And Benji and Boo, more of a formality now to see if they can do a little additional damage or cost any more.
I've never really had problems with losing my voice unless I'm shouting.
Not going to get much here, it looks like.
But I think it's to do with how you project. If you project by shouting, you're going to cause yourself some
You're going to be happy with that.
damage.
Yeah, curious.
But if you project by
Towards the center of that map, I'm wondering how exactly they made that.
simply projecting from one's diaphragm, then I think you're fine.
Giant X going, they are going through the protocol list on attack, but I think they need to get rid of that Vice wall.
I feel
it's
like
easier with the Euro
Okay.
to do it.
Yeah.
So,
Heretics with rifles.
I do feel like it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm the throat of the
dug
world.
out At this point, I do wonder if there's going to be some versatility towards it being
My
implemented by
copium is that
Benji, but
Heretics
beyond
got comebacked on.
Toaster is broken. Before I read the rest of your comment, perhaps we need a different word that isn't comebacked on. Tomaji died to his own nade. And they just get massacred against the Woot Boo crossfire.
How did that happen?
I'm not
did
sure.
we just like...
Really not sure.
You never taken that throat coat after casting?
Just went on.
I have done when I've been unwell before, Wyatt, yeah. Oh no, I did at lock-in because the crowd was so fucking loud that I had to basically shout to be heard over the top of them, and I nearly lost my voice at that event. And I was taking the throat, I was taking the throat coat there.
Surprised at Giant X this early going into Rubble fights. I know we sense weakness from that Classics round, but this Heretics can deal with Rubble control easily. And Heretics now they don't respect the Rubble control from Giant X, so it's
This is a
their
trap
positions
play.
across the map for like a trap towards the BC.
They're
side
expecting
of the map.
Tomaji to be playing off the C orb
Like that,
here.
actually, seeing the instantaneous reaction, the knock-on effect of it.
So you have Miniboo hold contact, stun, paranoia. There's the stun, there's the paranoia.
Nothing there. A bit early from Heretics.
It was a bit early from Heretics. I don't know why they jumped so fast there. Maybe Benji was getting a little bit worried on A.
Does put Boo on a platter.
Tomaji can definitely take the orb
Situation
now
for him
though.
to handle.
And then, Tomaji, you don't want the orb? You don't want to raise ult?
Yeah, I think Boo looking to
No?
back away.
He's just sending
eyeing
it.
up. Mini Boo willing to put a little bit of his life on the line.
Okay, well they got the Vice ultimate. Are they giving Spike to Tomaji?
Now you're looking at the lurk coming in, maybe teed up with some success. Maybe some
Okay,
damage
whatever.
to be done as the plant's in play. The lurk really is the main
Oh,
part
good
of this.
clearance on the
Mini Boo
lurk.
shakes
That is a
on it.
nice protocol from Team Heretics. So now you're retaking 5v4 and you have a tail ult. And Tomaji does not have his ult to work with.
You have the tail ult to clear out towards water, forced to
Bad decision making by Giants in this round to not prioritize getting the showstopper online for Tomaji. They had 2 different occasions. Why am I getting a knock on the door?
C's still in. C's not bad actually, but doesn't really do what's needed. But here come the rest of Heretics flying through. Popo! It's beautiful!
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. Just wondering if you need any...
No, I'm good, thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
The pressure so well.
That's why it's so important when you can at any point getting that open plan. That's one of them run. Like Heretics are in awkward positions, having to fight around, and
They're
you-
tag teaming me. There were 2 people at the door.
Oh.
They won?
Giant X though.
After that,
Yeah.
what?
Might have been called early. Maybe
Yeah.
Gibson not really thinking the 3v5 was going to happen. I've been in that.
They won?
He doesn't look too irate yet. For Pipson at least.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really important. I kind of touched on it, but Westside is this.
Handles the... Felt they were on the money. You have the tail ult to clear out towards water, forced Tomasi forward. But then you look at the rest of the team, they'll be down out by Mound.
Is an open plan though. That's the only saving grace.
Guardian there. 2
They have
Vandals,
tap.
C's still in.
They have neon wall. They can neon wall out and take so much space. Oh, good double kill by Cloud. Oh, and a triple kill by Purpo.
Make
Oh,
sense to which
fuck.
parts of the map are being taken, which parts
Oh,
are being
no. Oh,
And
no.
If he can go one step further and even take that space, if he's feeling up for it.
It'd be good to see that, evaluation and the
Oh,
emotion.
no.
But I'm also quite interested here for Giant X. As much as yes, they are trailing, I do feel like the momentum swung into their favor and the kind of the way this is shaken down. Heretics pretty happy with that timer, having the chance to check in at this point.
Oh, no.
Money's just been broken. You've had a very hard second half on split to swallow, so I feel as though this actually might work well for them here. But as it stands,
I just feel like Team Heretics are going to throw this game.
and it's going to be a swing actually from Benji. Off the swing on the door, the stun comes in, all teed up.
The salvos were used to break the door.
It's quite difficult to refight here. Benji is farming. Benji is farming. It's really difficult to delay refight without a Viper in your composition, but they literally used Westside's own wall against him.
But look at the spike. Out running. Boo's got to hear it, surely. Oh, he don't think he heard it in time, but he can buy time here. He can be a nuisance, he can get out of danger. But Cloud, Westside trying to close the gap in the correct positioning on the paranoia. Blind, sending it out. Boo knows his life is
I mean, Boo is kind of screwed, but he can just go down with the ship here.
Just buy him a little bit of time. He did the best he could. He cost them some seconds and comfort.
But Heretics have been able to collect all these guns, so they're not in the eco situation anymore. Westside's pushed out, he's trying to find something, but he's not going to get anything.
That's good, that's good. Stun into Salvo. They've got the angle up and over the top as well. If Westside wins a 1v3, I will shit my pants live on stream.
Giving away the game. This is a tough battle to be won. It ain't gonna happen.
Hallelujah.
In my mind, that really starts on that
Hallelujah.
between Rienz and Benji, and it was lovely to see.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't want to call it, but like, I hope Heretics would have ran that round even if there wasn't timeout. But I do wonder if like that kind of thing is kind of cooked up during, like it's a set round. You see here, the salvos used to break the door, flash on top, stun.
Yeah, that is nice.
Aftershock.
Yeah, so they're using the timing of the salvos to delay refight. I see, it's not the Viper wall.
They aren't even safe on their anti-eco rounds.
Yeah.
And love here.
I mean, that's cool, yeah, the thing that Minnie's pointing out there, the timing of it. Because it is tough to refight without the Viper wall, but you refight using the blue door with the salvos being broken. It's a nice idea. Do they clear Miniboo? This is so bold to do this on an anti-eco.
Trying to be a bit cheeky here, and again, the support system is so
Well, he gets two, but he gives them a Vandal.
Really trying to bail him out of that one. He does well to find two. A little bit risky around like this to make the
I don't know what happened with the showstopper, but Tomaji did get suppressed. Did he lose the showstopper to the Tejo drone? Or did he miss it?
That's right, the wall is allowing a bit of a runner here. Ah, it's gorgeous.
He dies to the thorns!
But the damage is just too much for him to bear.
Tomaji's going to get aggressive again, trying to find something.
Excusez-moi.
The 2v3 has to do something.
It feels readable though, doesn't it? It feels almost expected.
Heretics once again going for a flank approach.
I think Tomaji's positioning could win them the round.
This is coming in with numbers.
Yeah, Rienz is a lot of util as well. Boo still with his smoke swoot. With his...
Oh, a bit whiffy from Cloud.
Rienz going to take the first step. And you got to feel that the area left a little unchecked was towards Waterfall. Tomasi now not subtle in his way. He's trying to find an angle. That's nice. Boo down. Oh, another. Tomasi,
He's got nade.
dig it deep.
Can he win on time?
His head down.
Oh, there's no way he wins the 1v3.
Red Bull clutch.
Every round that it's possible to lose, they are champions of losing it. It's an anti-eco. Oh, that's a great Tejo drone. Great Tejo drone. But there's no, I mean, there's no way, man. The nade had already popped off. I don't think he dies to Tomaji's nade there. I think he literally just died to the thorns. There's no way Tomaji wins the 1v3 with the Guardian.
That's what we put Tomasi now.
Oh.
I'll let you do that.
Wait, Westside's dead though. Westside's dead.
Again, you can see
no, he's not. He's very weak.
For Heretics, but it's not the little kind of set pieces or the set plays. It's the fact that Benji's about
Oh my God, there's no way he kills Cloud. How's he gotten Cloud?
That feels ridiculous, but fair play.
That's a violation.
And that's a idea from Heretics, pushing deep on Westside, and Westside's making the call that...
Good shot from Mini Boo. Where did that come from? And now Boo's got a weapon that he can pick up, and now Woot should also have a weapon that he can pick up outside in Mound.
You've just got like the Westside right.
One of those games I wouldn't want to see his part of. But yeah, the deep push from...
Why? I feel like they're going to lose this one as well.
Towards C, and then
I mean, this is much better positioning and information from Team Heretics, but if Mini Boo dies to Runner, I feel like they lose again.
A lot of faith on Mini.
Show me Mini Boo POV.
He can kind of play to his own tune from Tree. I can hear Kuka and Yinzu next door being very loud.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Plants in.
It should be a tough post plant now for Giant X. They're kind of surrounded on all corridors, so they could isolate a duel potentially, but discipline from Rienz, Mini Boo.
I like this little wall put in play as well. So maybe going to try and time that to turn the attention to make them feel overwhelmed. So using it a little against them, but Runner, you can see it, right?
Hallelujah.
No good choice.
Hallelujah.
Heretics turning it against
Hallelujah.
them, taking a step away from keeping this as close as possible.
Do I have a wheeze?
Might be overstaying it, but like that kind of retake,
yeah,
it's you see them from teams like Heretics, these kind of more disciplined, higher level teams.
I think I do, don't I? Fucking hell. I sound like the fucking penguin from Toy Story.
At once, that will all make sense. Beautiful.
I did realize as well.
Dude, I am not going to a doctor in the United States of America.
They're very far.
They are, yeah, they are pretty, yeah. I thought you were going to attempt for me to go do like a James Bond mission to...
What, out the window?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, it's fine.
Come on, we're going to have a quad cast soon. We'll bring them on. Tricast? Nah, 4 of you.
Need more.
Yeah, just keep adding people to it.
Nice little push from Heretics.
Look at this.
But it's going to make Giant X feel comfortable scaling this A now.
No, I guess it then puts pressure towards...
This is a round from Benji. This is a huge round from Benji. He jumps into sight, rips the Vice ult, and kills 3.
Felt like it should have been used.
He's into sight, he rips the Vice ult, he kills 3.
Right? No? I don't know how I feel
There's
about
one.
this, Benji. You left it to the
Okay, the
last
rest ran
second, he
away
gets
because
with
they
it.
were afraid.
He's cost him so much time here. And it's a run through towards B. Trying to get out of there, finally getting their weapons back.
But if they'd fought him, he would have been good for another 2.
One of them have got to work.
Nah, they're reading you. They've got the book. They've got the book.
Trade?
Ooh.
What was Westside doing there pulling out his ultimate?
It's fine. We will ignore the end.
Okay. We'll ignore how it ended.
Good
really how it
shot,
started.
boo.
Purple and Runner.
That's what I like to see. Now we win a 4v2 again. Nice, we win a 4v2 again. I love the jump peaks from Benji for the others to come in and trade. That's what I like to fucking see, Team Heretics.
What a guy.
Yeah, this is getting away from Giant X.
It is.
Lotus is a very attack.
Hot take. In my opinion, Bleed actually had money for their Valorant medical team. Sorry. In my opinion, I've ruined the joke. In my opinion, Bleed actually had money for their Valorant team until they got hit by the US medical bill for Ye's eye problem. Yeah. Has Ye talked about that again?
And that's production. How sure are we?
Let's go, baby.
L joke, blame me, I beefed it. I beefed it.
That's your first mistake.
I knew you'd flame.
You just wanted to flame production? Nice, nice. I love production, don't worry. Oh,
yeah, I think.
Oh, hands moving. Hands moving. The gesturing's getting more.
Yeah, I think for me it's just about. I think for Giant X, just going into the defaults, reading.
Can Team Heretics choke twice? No, there's no way.
Taking rubble, trapping.
There's no way.
Keeping it slow, defaulting. I think that's all fine.
I mean,
these later rounds,
this game though is looking closer between the 2 teams.
They've fallen into these crazy traps that Heretics have put up once or twice. I just need to avoid them. Are you loving that cam?
No, it's because production.
Choke me once, shame on you. Choke me twice, can't be choked again.
And then removed it like I've gone mental. Like, they've taken it away just so if I did bring it up, they were like, nah, never see. I was going to get a picture, but you ratted me out. Nice one, mate.
I was confused what you're doing. I thought you were taking a picture of Pipson. I thought you were so...
in love with Pipson. Enamored.
That's not what I was going to say.
Well, maybe I am.
Thomasy has gone for the hero rifle.
Alright, oh my god, Mini Boo.
Whoa, get out of there, buddy. Get out of there. Re-peeking back into this as well, though, because he hasn't heard any footsteps. All of these players are on light armor. Every single person is on light armor. I respect the shit out of the Outlaw purchase.
Mini Boo should be in a good position.
Good shot from Cloud.
Alright, a little bit of that.
Alright, are they ready for re-ends?
There's nothing on the C side that's that scary, just re-ends on Breach, which...
Ooh, just avoid Benji, kind of, really. Avoid that
Oh, Boo! Oh my god.
Boo?
Oh my god, Boo, what the fucking...
This is wild.
What the hell are you up to?
Are looking so good at this. Re-ends Benji and Woot now. How do they get in? The site...
Obviously, you don't want to be trapped out of the sight by a Vice Wall and a Viper's Pit, but like... That's a crazy play. I think this round's chalked. But also this was just like, yeah, good opportunism after Cloud hit a really nice shot.
Visually, what are you meant to try and do here?
I'm not mad about that one from Heretics' perspective. I don't think it was a bad fight for Miniboo to go for. I think it's just a crazy shot from Cloud. And it's very fast, reactive. Yeah.
Like on an anti-eco, I just keep it simple. Put Vice on C, take Rubble like normal. Maybe they were scared of the last time that Giant X did that Rubble take on Nico. You know, it went a bit weird.
Yeah.
I think you just play default that round and you're fine.
Bro, my back is just dead, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Thoughts on this idea from Yeon X, the Everything app? Could be interesting to block or reduce AMG for damage-related abilities while in the spike diffuse radius. Things like breach alt/Astra pull would still work since they move the actual agent. But overall would encourage more gunfights and strategy rather than plant, run, click button on tap.
Wait, I've not been here long enough. I don't know.
For now, I need to be careful. Yinzu and Bay are close enough, they can just come and beat me up.
I don't really like that. I don't think it's intuitive.
Easy. Oh, it's so good. Why do they make it look so easy to play Rubble like this? I feel like Giant X had like a really nice approach to it a couple of times. That Neon working so well though. Oh, this spot. I hate it because no one ever checks it. And it always works every single time.
Nice, nice.
Now.
Again, too easy for Heretics. Boost up on Mand. He's not being pushed out of Mand. Heretics have the full Rubble control. They know that Giant X are about to hit Rubble, and then you see the Reach Taeho power coming in. Very, very simple for Heretics that round.
Chin's back, look at it.
They are doing a really nice job of fighting over Rubble, I think. I like what they're doing. A mixture of fighting early round and then doing some reclears.
If Omen's Mand, you're not going to win the round.
They're doing a good job.
Information for Heretics that round.
Oh, it doesn't look like the default's coming in anytime soon.
Here they fake a fight over it at the start of the round, whereas actually the strong side of the map is on C.
And they're going to burst that B, it looks like.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of people here. The stun is good, the ult should be good as well. They're going into the, they're forcing them into the site though. I mean, Runner died. It's a bit weird though, because it stops Boo from, oh my god, I was going to say it stops Boo from being able to help them, but then he kills 3. He had to wait out the Taeho ult, but then he kills 3.
There's Cloud left in a 1v2 and the positions are rough. Has to give it away.
Oh.
What are these guys?
That's crazy. Taeho ult forces everybody from Giants into the site. It also stops Boo from being able to get into B main properly. But then Boo knows that it's clear, so he just runs in and kills 2 by shooting them in the back.
Working for them very well here.
Yeah, looking rejuvenated, revitalized. But we've seen bigger score.
He got slowed down by the thorns. Oh, dude, the paranoia he threw was into the site. Did they maybe they just forgot that he was opening the door?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now, surely this is not going to be a choke of an 8-4 half while Heretics move on to the attack side. Surely. How would you guys rate the LA tap water from a 0 to 10? Because I'm going for it. It's like a 4. Let's have a sample. Yeah. I mean, it's not great.
8-4 now. This
What
is,
what was the hotel where there was a dead body found in the water cooler and people were drinking the water?
Look at this, nothing. Wow, Heretics.
There was just a dead body rotting in the water cooler. Was that in Los Angeles?
Tough, you know, especially how this
I think it was. It was somewhere in the US.
I was there for Split.
Yeah, I was there too. I was there.
Hotel Cecil, that rings a bell.
I mean, I think
That rings a bell, yeah.
Confidence in Heretics here. Yeah, I don't think it can happen again, surely. Cursing so hard.
To be honest, the LA water, I mean, that tastes fine.
The Taeho breach neon for attack.
It's a bit warm, but that's not really the
for Heretics here.
water's fault.
Yeah, Heretics here, sorry.
Okay.
It's not my fault either.
Percentage? Gotta be quick. Whoa. Giant X now Cloud, I think. Oh,
What? The C's nade?
it's a classic.
Oh my god. Caught 2 players dead to rights. 2v5. This is how the comeback begins.
Great, yeah, great combo there.
I mean, it's vintage. I thought
Feels
they
like
beat it,
a,
to be fair.
feels like a, almost like they knew they were
French water tastes like nothing. It's weird. I mean, if I had to rank French water in a tier list, I'd say it's low.
It's a rare treat.
Oh, fuck it.
Posters coming in. Hey.
Classic.
Yeah, yeah. You were really loud with Yinzu. It's great. Yeah.
Come on, that's not a -2. That's
Myself here, but Kukuka did
that's a +2.
wave hello.
That's a +2.
It's crazy you're gaslighting me like
-2, then another -2 for the laugh.
There's no way they
That's
they're doing
my
it with this, right? Come on.
that's my bad joke laugh.
Come on now. Benji.
What's the best water out of the UK and why is it Buxton? They literally bottle the water at Harrogate and put it into,
Or something.
well, bottles.
Benji. Benji, I've warned you about these things. Relax a little. It's a
No,
2v4
Heretics don't win this. These are the rounds they choke. These are not the rounds they win.
Please.
Surely.
Paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Surely.
But now I have to. The wall's there. He's stalling him out. He's doing bits. Benji,
Boo, 1v3.
Boo, you up to it?
Time.
Time's pretty good here, but it is back to the wall, right? Like, oh my god. Boo, have you done it?
No.
Oh, it was so close as well.
It was possible.
Close.
It was
I
possible.
couldn't believe for a minute.
I could tell.
I got nervous.
Good attempt from Benji and Boo, but ultimately, still, Giant Axe converting. And I'm getting nervous with my cursing abilities.
It was a decent curse, honestly, mate. That was yeah. It wasn't like the best.
10% was good last time.
It was.
That was good.
Yeah. A little bit too close. A little bit too close.
Outlaw here for many.
Is this match good? Weirdly, yes.
Giant Axe with 4.
Weirdly, it's going to be an extremely memorable match, which you wouldn't have believed at all after watching map 1.
All 5 with an outlaw.
All right, so they're going to force an outlaw here because they're expecting everybody to be on light armor, and they're correct.
This game, but it started similar to this.
We saw, who did we see earlier on this morning doing this?
Said, well, with all that vice,
Bloody...
Why, surely it would have been fine. Well,
Fuck, I can't even remember.
let me tell you what happens next.
Oh, he missed the shot. Zeus, yeah, Zeus was doing this on Icebox.
You saw it for a second, didn't you? Yep. Those playing along at home with us, it's gone now. Hope is dead. And the scoreline probably getting a bit closer.
Repositioning. He fancies A now.
Yeah?
This is shot. Round 2. I think it started on A.
Did it?
Yeah, it started on A.
I'm a play-by-play caster. I can't tell the difference between the sides. There's 3 of them here. It's difficult. Here we go. Different map. Different map. It's for
Ooh, clean from Purpo.
Rien's 1v4.
30 seconds left.
He's got another in him.
He almost had another 2 in him.
Come on, Rien's. A little bit more of that. I just get nervous, Minnie. I get nervous because I remember.
Are they going to go for another outlaw here, or what do they do? They go for a B exec with, like, giving Miniboo a stinger or something?
You know, I see that brilliant TP, and I'm like, oh my god, with a fade out. Oh. And then I remember the scoreline at the end, and it just feels like something went wrong, and I can't quite place it, but 8-6.
Looking closer.
That's only the first 2 rounds, right?
Attacks had lowest though.
All right, so they've gone with Benji Fishy only having a sheriff, trying to buy full armor on as many people as possible just in case they kept the outlaw, which, as it turns out, they didn't. Nade to reclear. Giants are going to refight over this. Thomas G caught out in the open. Giants not really understanding what they were doing, and Team Heretics in a very good position to deny that. Purpo's got to die here without getting another, though. All right. And runner in a 1v3, detected, dealt with. Very good macro from Team Heretics, and outclassing Giants in that round.
So Giant X do this thing where
Fucking hell.
from B. what it means is that, you know, the typical 1-1-3 defense is very quickly able to be a 1-4 because the Viper can very quickly go to A. So you saw that round, Heretics go out Rubble, and Giant X immediately have 4 on the A side. You know, the re-clear didn't work,
Well played, nice
but the economy wasn't great. So something to look out for. Look, you see it again. Or being thrown for zero.
One thing I do like is now we've got what I like to call a game on our hands. Well, I guess we find out now. Can Giant X make a go of this? So far,
Another situation where Team Heretics look like they're set up to deal with the refight, but this time Boo ends up going down a little earlier, and oh my god. And the rest of the Heretics players don't hit their shots and kind of miss their timings too. A very similar round to the previous one, but this time a bit more awareness to clear Boo out of the top position, and the rest of the House of Cards fell.
They have a comp that's good for it, but I think they're the better team. They're the better players. You don't need to go into these gambles as much. I prefer them going slow, default out, pick their moments. I do wonder though, the last time we saw them on this map, they were playing against Team Liquid, who were playing that crazy Reyna comp, and Heretics didn't have an answer on attack in that game. So I do wonder if that kind of direct approach is a band-aid for their lack of able to like mid-round this map.
That would be.
And I'm kind of talking myself into getting scared.
You have really put yourself in a corner, and you might be right about it, because again, Tomasi is here, and Giant X starting to look like maybe.
If Heretics lose this game and Mini's correct that they just can't attack in mid-round, this is a generational toss from my Valorant Fantasy League player, Boo.
It's still a thing. We can't ignore it. But a 9-7 scoreline, and Giant X starting.
Gotten here.
Put the pressure on Heretics in 8 rounds, feeling likely. Story changes here.
Retrieving flash.
Heretics starting to get flashbacks to split. Rien's trying to build that ult, look for the best way forward.
Yeah, Giant X ready for the C approach. No re-clear on.
There's just no, there's no pressure A, no noise anywhere else on the map. It's all been C. There's 3 players here waiting, ready for this. How the fuck are you gonna? They're gonna try to push him out into the open and spam a kill.
The end of the world, but
isolated. Oh, this is nice again. Giant X just putting the wall up. Not literally, but
It could have given them a pick there onto Purpo. But
move out of the way. West side, the timing good on this as well.
the rotations around the map look rough.
Just about makes it through, but it's obviously not the name of the game, and only
I also think that when you have this composition, it's harder for Benji to lurk compared to if he was playing the Viper or, I mean, even the Cypher, but who the fuck plays Cypher on this map anymore?
Overkill at this time, but I guess if you want the round, you want the round. Benji trying to do some damage. Benji.
There's no time.
Time. Wall drop. It's fine. It's fine. All good.
But alright, rifles up again from Heretics. What are they doing? Are they just going to do another rubble fight? Surely not.
Wait. Isn't there an easy joke there?
That's a great shot, though, from Tumsy.
Wow. From a Fnatic, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, War.
Gotta hit him with it sometimes.
I mean...
I just wanted to GP,
Which champs did you win?
I just wanted to GB.
Yeah, Potter won, I get it. Potter's really good.
They're telling Purpo off for teleporting on top of the wall. And he's like, I just wanted to.
Oh, really?
Does Boo get dropped from the VFL team? No, he definitely does not.
Speaking of coaching, we do have Weber.
Something I'm thinking about here is the attack side. Like, a theme coming out that Heretics...
But if they lose this, I'll never forgive him.
I don't know how I feel about that.
So let's kind of talk bigger picture then, kind of, because it feels like this... It feels weird to see them faltering like this, and I don't want to put a discredit to Giant X, because they've actually handled it really well. There's been a couple of looks at them that are really
Would
nice.
you rather drop Boo or Finesse? I mean, if I drop Finesse, he gets me like no points. At some point, I will drop Finesse, but he just, like, who the hell can I pick up instead of him? He's worth nothing on VFL, specifically.
I can't explain it, because it feels like sometimes they're on the same page, they look great, but then it just capitulates.
For Lotus specifically, they weren't going through the normal checklist in their last game.
Okay.
Of, you take man control, you go back rubble.
Okay, what do they have? Vice ult, breach ult.
If you've got a read,
they're leaving A completely open. This is such a hard read on Heretics right now. This is a massive hard read. And Miniboo's just slid past them and killed 3. Dude, Pipson's got to be crying and thrashing his feet on his high chair right there. Because they completely read the fact that Heretics were going C. But Miniboo just killed 3. I've got to see that from Miniboo's point of view.
I'm surprised Giant X are happy to go for fights on 9. Breach stun, Salvo's coming in.
The stun and then the dodge on the Raze ultimate. And yeah, Tomasi whiffs the ult.
Weber, you're the GOAT, bro. I know you're watching this, Weber. Good job.
Was that Weber coming up with a good strategy, though? I mean, I guess both teams knew that they were going to be fighting over C, and the stun cult onto 2 players, so that is... That did work, but I think there was a chance there that it all went horribly wrong as well if the Raze ult had just landed onto Miniboo. Okay, Miniboo just got clowned on trying to take a bit of control over towards Rubble. Vice ultimate, and now you breach ult Blue Room? Oh my god, Benji, way too late, way too late.
Oh my god, Woot. Rien's trying to hunt behind them.
Pretty good Taeho ult there, actually.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I don't know if I like the fight.
This is a horrific round. Boo can't be happy, but now he's got to deal with the mess.
Like, I like the Taeho ult just to buy time so that you reposition, but I don't know about fighting it like that.
Before. Both Runner and Cloud, time ticking. They've got to make a move.
Oh, I think he...
Completely unawares of Boo. That might be invisible.
He just TP'd into the open.
Cloud on the other side, who wants to get
very nice, Boo. Very nice, very nice. That first kill, because they didn't know where he was, changed everything. If Boo had given away his positioning earlier on, they probably win the 2v1 there.
If Boo didn't win that round, that was looking very bad for Heretics.
They were just really late on the smoke and got caught by the... Well, I guess they got caught by the horns anyway, but the smoke was late anyway.
It was quite nice. The idea of Miniboo just, again, like this, hey, look, I'm good at the game, I'm running out here, it feels like an A. Secretly, you've got people walking to B.
Yeah, it's a cool fake to run, but
it's a bit silly because you got killed.
The breach ult Taeho ult stuff, fighting over Blue Room, and the way that Benji kind of missed the timing first was a bit rough.
Big reclear here from Giant X once again with the 4.
They're holding for the reclear. They are ready for it.
Here comes that refight. This time, Heretics go, nah. We've been on the receiving end of, purple.
Giants are worried that they react into B.
I don't fancy that yet. We can re-hit in a moment's time if they have to.
Now Team Heretics basically have no map control. It's good in terms of the util. Like, they have the util advantage, but they have no map control at the minute mark. Now they're starting to take some mound.
This is where the mid-round comes in.
But yeah, this is where Boo needs to be good on the mid-round. Open the door, pressure B a little bit, NC maybe, something like that. Benji on the lurk.
Certainly not easy.
3 players still on C.
Show some intent on that C
because
side,
you can hear people reloading, droning into
on
C.
the other side, though, they don't have that luxury.
Door opened, and they're going for the pivot into B.
Pivot through towards that B site.
All right, smokes down. Boo safe both smokes for B. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just so difficult to get through the Vice wall there unless you time it together. And now what? You run back into C? Oh, bro. I mean, if this was a test of Boo's mid-rounding, they kind of failed a bit. Then again, 2v2, it's still so winnable. Where is Purpo ulting to? Okay, it got cancelled.
I thought Purpo was going to stick that over.
I know. I was a bit worried for it myself, but Cloud has crept so close here. He's done well this early.
Haircut.
Oh, spotted.
Cloud?
Couldn't snap up though.
Excuse
Benji
me?
outdone, leaving just Rienz who made this look doable in the first place.
Hello?
The 2 picks he found earlier. But now...
Whoa, there's no way. He's running and gunning with a Vandal. He's running and gunning with a Vandal underneath them. There's no way. He couldn't even see the fade. He couldn't even see the fade, man. He couldn't see Cloud. And he killed him.
So this is Rienz second in. Gorgeous work from him. Surgical. And then this.
Cloud's head is not even on the screen and he gets killed by a headshot.
Okay.
Coach Minnie's about to have a meltdown. He's
like, they're not...
I mean, that is not good macro, but they win anyway.
Not enough.
Ooh, ski shooting.
Okay, who cares? Individuals are
It's done. It's done. It's cooked.
Why?
Cloud and Westside trying to get aggressive, and Benji.
Why does skeet shooting mean
I've
shooting?
never seen a game before where both teams are trying so hard to lose. This is crazy.
I don't think they're trying to lose. I think they're just struggling with certain aspects of their game.
Heading over to that side.
But yeah, this is GG.
Fade out to work with, but it's going to have to be a massive round for Cloud.
Cover going out.
Cloud has the possibility to do this. One of those plays.
Kind of fraudulent win? Yeah, I think I would agree.
Right now he's being
The ways in which they won on this map were...
situation for him.
Their win on Split... their performance on the attack side of Split and Lotus leaves me with more questions than it has answers.
Minibu is just...
In spawn. It is weird. Go the salvos. Gonna pop the O on this, but time's running so low here. It's just not happening.
Well, Christ. We got the win in the end. Come on, Boo. You got it across the line. GG. GG.
That split out in the manner that they should have done, we've got a very different conversation, I think, about Heretics today. But having to go to the 3 and looking
Definitely,
sketchy on some of these attacks.
Minnie's completely correct. Like, if they had just closed things out on Split, we'd be gassing them up. But because we got to witness their attack side on Split and their attack side on Lotus, we now have more questions because it actually showcased a part of their game that looks pretty weak.
I would say they do look like they've been, back into the lab a little bit, working on it. I do want to note as well, though, Giants, that map 2 for me, and map 3.
To chat, I'm safe. No one is seeing my
I
bum.
thought they were about to run back with
Good,
this game. I mean, map 2 they did, map 3 it just went away from them. Real resilience. Of
Okay,
course, on the other side,
I've got
to
to try to sort out this cough and see if Ender wants to play some tennis.
For sure. And I'm sure they'll say that themselves.
Where is Ender?
Good to see Neil's getting the support there from the boys as well. Injury on display. Rien's might have to give him the piggyback out. Yeah. But overall, I do think there's some positive looks from Heretics here. I think there's a lot to be said individually. Speaking of some of those individuals, we actually have a bit of a treat.
Where is
so, if I'm not mistaken, I believe
Ender?
and Miniboo will be joining the delightful Kukuka and Mitchman on the post block.
Thank you very
EMEA
much.
just
Lauren. Yes,
wrapped.
as you said, Kukuka joined by Mitch.
Dude, it was a long day of EMEA today. It's 2 p.m. when we started at 8 a.m.
Just a bit, but Mitch,
A full 6 hours.
Yes.
It has been a long day.
A little longer than it looked like it would be.
Exactly.
Ah,
What is your
Christ.
biggest takeaway
Okay.
from the entire day? If you had to highlight one
I think
thing
my
that-
posture's
I'm gonna
not good either, though, because I'm very, like, slumped over.
I was wrong, and
I need to be...
misjudged both people and their opinions. First was Kata. He said it's too early to judge GX. We need to see a bit more from them, and so on. And that today would tell us who they truly are. He was right. It's too early to judge them, and it was too early
God.
through map 2 as well by the looks of things. So good to see them warm up and take their time. The other thing was you said after the first map, yes, you.
William Foster is now known as the father of
This would
skeet.
be just like GX.
See, that's a bad nickname, I
lose their
think.
map pick and win their opponent.
That's a bad
And
nickname.
I did not even believe you for a split. There wasn't even a moment where I went,
technically,
oh,
I
good
did
point.
say do best. Do better than in.
Do better.
Than in, yeah.
Do better. Okay.
Which sometimes we take.
Yeah.
Sometimes we
Absolutely.
take.
Ah.
I mean, although not that brave of a
Okay,
statement,
how many
it was a 13-3
points
to
did
start with.
they get?
Yeah, but the
Valorant, FantasyLeague.net. Page is under construction. Successfully logged in. What the hell is going on here? All right, what is my team doing? What's my team doing? 12 points from Mr. Fallen. 14 points doubled from Zeus. Love to see that. Where is my Boo? 9 points from Boo. I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I don't know that the rest of my team is going to do that well. Kix has actually got a pretty tough opponent this week. I don't think he's going to put down many points. I'm actually feeling like DOS9 might have a good week. Trent and Son play against each other, so I've kind of trolled with that one. And then Flashback, maybe, but he hasn't actually been performing that great. I benched Batu, which I didn't feel great about at the time, but apparently was the play. Okay, all right, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're in 5th place overall.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna disappear though, and I'm gonna send you over to somebody else. I don't know who is gonna continue co-streaming, but I'm gonna send you wherever the wind takes us. So let's see. I went to do an errand at 10-0 on split. What did I miss? One of the most generational... Was it a comeback or was it a choke? I don't think it was a choke because it was exactly split at the half. Like, they looked amazing on the defense. They looked terrible on the attack. So it's not like they were playing really well and then, oh, we're getting nervous and we can't win. They actually just looked straight up like quite bad on their attack side, coming up with ideas that would get them into winning positions. I think it's more of a comeback than a choke. But yeah, who are we sending you to? Let's send you to I do not know. Who's online? Northern Lion? Oh yeah, we'll give Northern Lion a raid. I'm sure it needs the viewers. Let's... Honestly, what if... What the fuck is going on? Okay. What that? Shut up. Okay. What if we sent you to... What if we sent you to Reinforce? Yeah, let's send you to Reinforce. I am going to be back doing a co-stream of EMEA tomorrow. I will certainly be able to do the first game. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the second game, but that kind of depends on how quickly it wraps up before my call time. So yeah, if it goes super late, then we'll have to end the stream because I'll have to work. But if they deal with them quickly, then we can do an EMEA co-stream tomorrow fully. All right, peace, bye-bye.